Okay. Alright. Uh... Boy. These aren't my fucking chat messages. These are Wolf's chat messages. Hi, good morning. My faces weren't on. Thank you. Hi, it's Anomaly. Thank you for the follow. But like 40 minutes before stream? Thank you, Space Fish and Matthews. Hi, Cairo. I'm angry this morning. Yeah, I know why. I'm very different than you, Cairo. I almost enjoy confrontations like that. When I know I'm 100% in the right, and somebody comes at me with stupid shit like that, I'm just like, yeah, okay. That's not how this works, dude. Fucking enjoy. And when they give me, like, shit for it, it's like, what leverage do you fucking have? You know what? You want to go have a birthday party? Go have a birthday party. Go enjoy one. Go have a good time Saturday. You know, nothing's stopping you. And they're like, but it's your birthday. It's like, yeah, well, guess where I'm not gonna be? Fucking there. And, like, what are you gonna do about it? Hi, Elder. I need Yulind to calm me down, or I'm going to full body wax Pixel. Did you forget trailers, Miss Lind? It's Thursday. I did forget trailers. I forgot trailers, and I think I accidentally completed the task for Beach Day instead of refunding it, so I actually did take everybody's taxes this time. Hi, Techno. Hi, Smile. Hi, Maddie's cutie. Good morning, Yulind. Thank you. Bingelin. Your chat is wolfing out. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Brown. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Excite. Yulind, Shadow, Excite. Time to flush Shrimp Boy down the toilet. Hi, Global. Hi, DJ. Hey, Lin Waifu. Hey, Cairo. Hey, Technohoey. Game trailers tomorrow, then? We'll do game trailers tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think there's too much going on, so I don't expect it to be like 200 trailers anyway, but it is like, oh, fuck. Damn it. Hi, Unknown. Techno, gross. Gross. Say less, leave. I'm sorry. Hi, Stocking. Too Power World brain to remember trailers. I'll have you know that I barely played Power World yesterday. I did like 30 minutes in the morning and like 10 minutes last night. I played 7.5 hours of a big walk is what I did. Okay. Let's small walk. Big walk is fun. And everybody's like, it's your game. Oh. I was being bad yesterday, so I was on orange status. Come on. Come on. Am I back? I'm back. Did that kill the music? Of course it did. Well. That's okay. We have a backup. also move me, like, all the way over there. Small walk, big walk, small run. Wait a damn minute. Is it a beach episode? Yes, it is. It's not supposed to be. I was supposed to do a beach episode tomorrow and do trailers today, but I forgot about trailers. Whoopsie. Fishy Wiggle. 60 consecutive. Hi, Solus. Let's go 1,100. 1,111 will be funny. It will, won't it? Just 1111. It'll be a while before I have a 4 combo like that. Also, so much pink. Vadiolin. Hi, Marshall. Naked cuddles in a Friends Plus instance, yes. I'd say that's, like, not something I'm supposed to do. Oh my. I was being bad yesterday. Get smited by the USB gods. Yeah, sorry I meant pink and purple. But yes, Tram is bae. Hi, Donvara. Techno cute tails, homie. DJ, you didn't say what you said gross to. I'm curious about that. I need this. Documents. Copy as path. And then I want to bring this up. I love the blue color. I also really like the blue color. I do like when I wear blue. I think it just looks nice with the pink. The problem is, everybody starts going, blue? Pink? Trans Yulind? And it's like, no, just femboy. We're not like pre-evolution trans girl. And they're like, is this you coming out? And it's just like, oh. Am I really just not allowed to wear blue? So I was using his shy emo thing. He's licking his lips for something. Yeah, he does that. Yeah. Erg, that freaking issue. Oh, my Quest 3 might work better. Virtual desktop should be able to run directly via USB now instead of Wi-Fi. Ooh, mermaid sashimi. Fits nicely. Hi, morning, Yuli. It's just a good color scheme. Don't blame me for calling Yulind gross. Humans win pattern recognition. I got egged by friends for a few weeks because of other things. It's so annoying. No Blueland. Not yet. Anytime somebody starts calling me an egg, or like along those lines, Marshall, I very much like hardline, like, hey, knock this the fuck off. And most of the time they can take the hint. I haven't had anybody who's like, but it's gonna be true. You know, I think I'd block somebody if they did that. Advanced, import, paste, import, looping, resolve, and then it's, nope, it's this one. Okay. This is about the middle, nope, not there. Maybe this spot here. I feel like it's gonna be really fucking close behind because it's not like, I think I gotta move this way. Hello, I'm at work. I'm scrambling Yulind's egg. Hi, Pixel. Hi. I sent you a video, Pixel. I've never seen a video that is more in line with your sense of humor than the one I sent you. It's a guy, and he's like, guys, I really like cinematography, so I take a lot of videos and do a lot of editing to them. Hi, Safi. And, you know, I have a girlfriend, and she's very pretty, so a lot of these videos focus on her. I very much like her, and I'm obsessed with her. But she says I'm taking dead wife videos of her. And I'm like, what does that even mean? She's like, you take videos that look like I'm gonna die, and then they're gonna be the flashbacks you constantly think of as your motivation for taking on some drug cartel. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. And then he like shows like a reel of like 30 seconds of these, and is literally exactly like the fucking dead wife montage from like movies like this. He's like, okay, so I can kind of see where she's coming from, but like I really just want to be good at cinematography. Hey, hang on. DJ. DJ, we talked about this. Like, dude. What? Has Chewie not said anything in chat? I'm confused. What are you confused on, Techno? DJ, you're in trouble. I specifically told you not to do that. His name isn't coming up when I... at CH. He's in the user list. I'm pretty sure what DJ is doing is just staring at the user list and looking for people that just come in. And people have told me, hey, Yulind, this guy says hi to me when I haven't said anything or paid taxes. I don't like that he does this. And I went and talked to DJ, and I was like, stop fucking doing that. And he's still doing it. I'm... Bro, this is your final warning. You're sitting out today. Oh, can I do... I want to do 3 hours. We're doing 1 hour. I can't do a different time without making it like... it's doing the whole custom command. Knock it the fuck off, man. I literally warned you in DMs, privately, to not, like, bring it up in front of everybody. Whatever. I'm going back through chat. No Blueland, Gana hug, hi Techno, hello, I'm at work, I'm scrambling eggs. I used to call people eggs and I had no clue it had another meaning. I just thought eggs looked funny. I mean, so your use of it was probably very wholesome and not malicious. And I don't think it even comes from a malicious place with a lot of these people. It's just, they don't realize what it can do with people. It's, you know, once it's explained to you, if you kept doing it, that'd be a problem. But, like, I don't know, eggs are silly. I don't think it's necessarily wrong of you, Techno. Sorry if it really bad. I don't think you had anything to feel bad for. It's not like you did it after it was explained. Oh, you say you'd stuff your body with your avatar. You must be trans. No, I just like my virtual avatar a lot. I'm happy with my IRL body. I just have minor self-confidence issues due to, well, next to no IRL experience. Yeah, basically. Pixel Love. Nyan, 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 nyan. Hi, Sappy. You are egg-coated because you cook a carton of eggs at one time and eat them all in a week. That I can't argue with. Monvic, I'm confused. His name isn't coming up when I at CH. Hi, Maze. Hi. Oop, hi, Pixel Bar Kilo Maze. 3,600 too hard. It is not too hard because I specifically warned him not to do stuff, and there's other things. He's gotten a few talking tos, and so if he's just going to blatantly ignore me like that, then, you know, my channel, my rules, and I'm gonna fucking bonk. Calling someone a good egg is an old term for good person, but it does have different connotations in the modern age. If somebody was like, Yulind, you're a good egg, I would never... I might ask them to not say that, just because of the correlations to the other thing I don't like. But I'm not going to be like, good egg? You're going to call me a good egg? I fucking hate you. Like, I would never... that would never be my reaction to being called a good egg. Angie, I need a hug today. It's definitely not coming from a place of maliciousness. It's just, when someone tells them to knock it off, they should stop. Good egg, Galaxy. Poor bunny. Hi, Wrath. Can I offer a hug, Cairo, then? It's their birthday. Well, it's their birthday party. Shit, was it the 15th or the 16th? It's coming up. Hug. Let's actually start. You know what? Before we start, let's do our ticket. Why don't we do our ticket now? Ugh, my excess overlay feels really wrong because I'm down a monitor. I got a new monitor yesterday, went to plug it in, unplugged the old one. The HDMI cable is too short. It doesn't reach. The old one I could get away with it because the HDMI plug was on the left side. So it was on the left side of my desk and the HDMI went straight to the computer. This one's on the bottom, so it needs like an extra 1.5 foot of HDMI cable, and I'm like, oh shit, it just doesn't reach. But I didn't want to like take it down and set up the old one, so I was like, I'll get a longer HDMI cable. I'll wait like a day and a half. Did you get a fancy new monitor? I got a very fancy new monitor. It's it might be better than my main monitor, honestly. It is. What I had before was a Samsung Smart TV from 2014, and it was fine. You know, I use this for Twitch. It's not like it needs to be crazy fancy and perfect resolution. But this thing was like super pixelated. It was super, like, it looked like it had a CRT filter over it. It looked like it had like had a hammer and just gone like dunk, dunk, dunk 3 times along the top, and it had 3 lines going down from top to bottom. And it would bug out where it would show an image, lock onto that for 10 seconds, and then update every 10 seconds. But it would also show like the active feed of what was on that monitor. So what you would have is, let's say I was watching Cairo, right? And he's like this. It would freeze like this for 10 seconds. And then it would over that show like Cairo for 10 seconds, you know, doing whatever, talking like this, yada yada. And then 10 seconds later, it would show him like this when it, like this is what his position. And so it showed him like a still image for 10 seconds like this. And then 10 seconds of him moving around. It was fucking awful. It was atrocious. And it was just like, this monitor's gotta go. This monitor's gotta fucking go. I'm drifting. Out there? Okay. Let's do our thing. Let's do our ticket. It's the VIP ticket. You get to choose my beach outfit if you want. You don't have to. And you get your name on the VIP spin at the end of the month. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Chewy gets it. I'm broke. Can I take out a loan? Not for channel points. Where'd he go? Hi, Hobbit. Sending a hug in DMs. Cairo birthday. It's coming up. Hug. Are you alive and well, Cairo? I'm gonna beat up Pinky for you, Cairo. Should you get a fancy new monitor? Can I eat your old monitor? Sure. That sounds like a good way to dispose of old electronics, feeding them to chows. Techno stealing my bit. Eli, I have more to the story that adds to the irony DM? Oh, God. No. Aside from attempted murder last night, he's been nice. He will bring up that he was looking for me for 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Bro, that was an hour. So I played the Big Walk with Wolf. I don't think it's Cairo's game. I don't think Cairo likes this game. I think Cairo had fun with this game. Cairo's idea of fun in the game is literally ADHD toy annoying everybody by making the most atrocious, awful sounds possible. Like finding an object, turning on his auto clicker, and like almost lagging people out to the point that they're like, Cairo, fucking stop it! Okay, my bad. He got his hands on a flare gun, which was incredibly annoying. But you know what? It was better than spamming the other 3 things we told him not to spam.
I saw him try to spam it.
Yes.
I saw it wiggle.
It had a cooldown, thankfully. We would then get to a puzzle, and he'd be like, yo, good luck, everybody. He would just tab out and play fucking Power World at every puzzle. And then... and then he gets to, we get to the ski lift, and we're like, oh man, we got the ski lift, this is so cool. And he's like spamming the flare gun to shoot people on the other chairs. He drops it, because he's fucking spamming his buttons. And instead of just going, oh, that sucks, well, you know, it'd be too much effort to go get that. He just fucking yeets himself off the ski lift. Okay. All right. You could go put it in the clips channel. Okay. All right. If it can't be that bad. He then, I don't know where he got to, but he somehow goes back to like the first red tower, and we're like, go to this tower. And we're like thinking, okay, we could go ahead and like come back for him. You know, we could get 3 babies, and then when we get back to the yellow tower, he'll be there. But it was just like, he's gonna be like, you guys left me, ooh. So it was just like, we're just going back for him. We told him to go to, what did we tell him to go to? We told him to go to the green tower. Yeah, we told him to go to the green tower. We get to the green tower. He comes on the radio and he's like, guys, I'm at the yellow tower. Okay, so we go back to the yellow tower, and then he goes, you guys came back for me. But it's really late, so I'm going to bed. And I'm like, go to bed. Go to bed. You have work tomorrow. Just go to bed. And internally, I'm like, ah! I do not think this is the game for Cairo.
We told you we were going to look for you. What do you mean you're surprised?
We told him we were going to meet him at the green tower.
I broke immersion to tell you over the megaphone we're keeping for you.
Techno stealing my bit. He'll bring up that he was looking for you for an hour. Him falling off, him jumping off the ski lift added an hour of just adventure. My left monitor is also my fancy main monitor. I only have it on when I'm playing games on because it's OLED and avoiding burn-in. Kara, have you heard of battered wife syndrome? Chewy got the ticket. I'm broke. Can I take out a loan? The Glort Miku gets it. No. Hi. Oh, I thought that, for some reason I thought that was Kyle saying the Glort Miku. That's just Techno. Hi, Suzaki. Free from taxes, yippee. Hour, I was having fun. I am confident you had a lot of fun. I think you... This is going to really bum you out, and I feel like, you know, that sucks on today with all you're dealing with. I think you made it less fun for me. I think you took away from my fun. I did close it. That's so Cairo. I thought it was going to be a bit different of a game, more like Peak. I refunded it also. I thought the exact same thing, Chewy. I thought it was going to be like a repeatable friend swap, like, oh, we go in for a session, play 5 hours, we make it or don't. Oh, let's, you know, try again. It is not. It is very much a classic co-op. Just you go through the puzzles. It's if there's anything it's akin to, it'd be Portal 2. It's literally just you go through the puzzles and progress through the chapters, like Portal. And in Portal 2, you can die and instantly respawn. In this one, you can't even die. If you fall off a fucking cliff, you just fucking bonk, get back up, doot. Like I would put it most like Portal 2. And I think the proper way to go through is 4 to 6 players that are all new. Having 1, maybe 2 people that's like, yeah, I've done this before, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and play Sherpa and just be along and do what you tell me to. Hi, Cammy. You like the outfit? This is our first swimsuit for Miltina. I think that's the proper way to go through the game. I told Koyo, like, hey, this is going to be the thing. I think Koyo still wants to play it. I'm not sure if he wants to play it Wednesday. I think Spacefish is going to play it Sunday. And it's going to be absolute chaos. I think she's going to play it with a big lobby, and it's going to be crazy. I'm going to do my best to, like, help her herd the cats, because I'm not going to say a problem with this game, but, like, if you join late or jump off the gondola, you're separated from the group for, like, 30 minutes to an hour. You're, like, unless you know the way, you are not catching up to them for a long time, unless they come back to you, and it's very easy to be like, hey, the guy with the map knows the way, and everybody else has just been like, I'm following the guy in front of me, and so, like, I feel I know the map, like, really well. I feel like, you know, because I was the map guy, I was fucking just opening and closing the map constantly and telling everybody, guys, we're going this way. But, like, Soru, Shuya, and Cairo, I don't think they know the map at all. I think they're just, like, gonna wander around. I think Cairo eventually was just like, oh, that's the tower there, I'm gonna fucking get there. Feel like I know the map pretty well now. Okay. It is a fantastic game. It is not the friend slop I expected it to be. Does I look adorable rabbit behavior? I walk through a canyon, execute the bunny. That's why I'm surprised you all look for me. -2, that guy. I never heard the green tower part on the radio. Maybe we were both pressing a button. I walked through a canyon back to the red tower, not realizing that they used tall walls to section off parts of the map. I may be slightly guile-shaped. I assumed you could just fully explore. Nope. It is very much, you do this chapter, you unlock a thing that gives you a section. So it's very much like, you're in the tutorial, you cannot go anywhere but the tutorial. Once you... Did I say hi, Cammy? Hi, Cammy. I think I did, but you get 2. I really like you. Once you do the first section, you unlock the next tower. And once you unlock that, you kind of unlock the like, area to go to. You could probably skip that tower, but, like, you'd really be fucking... You'd have to know the map like the back of your hand. That has to be, like, 17th playthrough that you're like, let's try skipping the red tower. That'd be really hard. I assumed you could just fully explore. Yeah, I didn't like that it's sectioned off. It makes me feel less explorative and organic. I think it's still very explorative, but...
It was very organic. You just didn't stick around long enough.
Love the outfit. Looks better without it. I think we can overpower them together and remove it. Well, hold on. What is happening in my chat? I'll go for the arms. You take the legs. That's only a Cairo problem. Hi, Proxy. Deal. I feel like I know the map pretty well now, Flower. I'm surprised you can read a map with how little you go outside. 1. Hi, Ricochet. 2. Gana, I have a degree in mapping. I have a degree in fucking cartography. It's geographic information systems. That's literally mapping with data analysis. I can literally... What? What do you mean you're surprised I can read a map? I can read a map better than you can.
Frogs are the ecosystem.
Say that again?
Didn't you also have to, like, map out where frogs are in the ecosystem?
That was a college project in the degree before, which wasn't mapping out. That was kind of just checking correlative values between, you know, this trait and this trait. So, like, looking at this pond has leaf litter depth that is an average of this deep. How many of this species of frog do they have? And so when you look at it, like, 10 different ponds, you know, if the leaf litter depth, which is how much just leaves, like dead leaves there are, if that's 1 inch at these 3 ponds, and there's no frogs at this pond, and then the other ponds all have like 3 inches, and there's a shit ton of frogs at that pond, you're like, the frogs like leaf litter. Right? Looking for correlative values like that was the project I did. I thought your degree was in fish. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Hey, how's it going? It's good, Recco. It's good. Sassy Yulind is so hot. What the heck? You can cartomygraphy? I guess mapping is useful in marine biology. I mean, unironically, yes, very much so. I also just realized We're at 30 minutes and I haven't even started stretching. So we should probably start stretching. It was Chewy that got the ticket. Chewy, I don't know if you care about the beach outfit. You can pick this one, Golden Week, or One Piece. Can I map the way inside your pants? Okay. Okay, dude, alright. A blue techno, that's my attack. 'Twas a joke. I know. I'm not actually like, ugh, how could you put that in my chat? I very much encourage that. You can choose, I don't really know. Then I'm gonna stay in this one. I feel like it's been a long time since I walked in this one. It's not a joke. I'm already in your ankle. In? You're already in the ankle? Huh? Nodders. Huh. Techno ... And he wonders why. And he wonders why. Do not the ankles, Techno Dedge. Oh my gosh, guys. I got a good night's sleep after playing with Wolf, but holy fuck, I did not get a good nap after stream. I was laying down with a bunch of cool people. It was very comfy. It was it was Puzzle's birthday, but I think they were still a little drunk. What clipping is that? Huh. Anyway. Somebody joined on one of the other people there. And this person... Oh my goodness. To start with, you know, it was naked cuddles. You know, people had tits out and stuff. This person goes, "Oh yeah, everybody's naked, hell yeah." Takes their stuff off, and they just have this like 2-foot dick that's just fully erect, just fucking swinging. It's like, it's not quite like, it's like comfy nap time, but just naked. Not like fucking, I don't know, they were very horny and basically got told no. My honest reaction. That sounds goofy as shit. It fucking was. They're horny as shit. They got told no. They apologized. Then they were like, "You can tell us it was Cairo. It's fine. We've all seen it." God damn it, Kimmy. They had a quest, and so like they were trying to get it to work with a machine that doesn't really like can't handle it. And Ryan was there, and Ryan was like, I mean, maybe you need to do this and maybe you need to do that. But they kept bringing up like, yeah, I just need to get developer mode in this, you know, instant DM app. And Ryan was just like, what is that? And he's just like, oh, it's this social app. Okay, I don't think you need that. Yeah, no, I just need developer mode in this social. Ryan was like, kind of trying to help him, but also like, hey man, I'm just trying to like be comfortable. And the guy was not getting it. And like, here's the best part. Ryan and his friend, they're like snuggled up against each other. The person is kind of like standing over them. And the person would go, "Here, let me give you the link that I saw." And the person would take his headset off to walk over to his computer. And his head would just slump into Ryan and their friend's face. Like literally just, you know how when you go AFK in VR, people do things to be polite, like go off to the side and the corner and take their headset off. Or play space underground and take their headset off. You know, literally not try to be in the way. Imagine you're laying down, looking up at somebody and they're just like, "Oh, hang on, I'll be right back." And this is just what you see when they take their headset off. He kept doing that to Ryan. And I was like, do I need to kick this guy? Do I need to get this guy the fuck out of here? It was so like, this guy was painfully unaware of just how off-putting to nap time he was. And like, I was hovering the button, guys. I was like, this guy's gotta go. And he's like, all right, we'll see you guys. I'm gonna head out, bye. And he left. I was just like, ah! Are they new to VR? I don't think so. I don't think they're new to VR. Hi, Tramp. I don't think they're new to VR. I think they're very much just like, how do I word this? I think they're very, very, very socially unaware. Like, just completely oblivious to, like, other people's feelings and emotions. And I think they just kind of think about what's going through their head and just assume everybody's on the same page. But the tendons go for the hams. They have strings. Wow. My honest reaction. That sounds goofy shit. You can tell Civis Cairo was fine. We've all seen it. Like, at what point is it a tick too big? There's a funny reason this doesn't work, lol. I know. Doki, oh god. This is like shit I fear. I never want to be that annoying. And I can never tell when I'm annoying, so I assume I am. Techno, you couldn't be this annoying if you tried. Like, literally, you could not be if you tried. Remember, you used to do that thing that annoyed me, and I was like, hey, Techno, please don't do that anymore. And you were like, oh, I'm sorry, Yulind. I didn't know that bothered you. I'll stop doing that. That's because you're an accommodating person, and literally, if you're annoying somebody, you will stop it. This person yesterday, Ryan was like, don't go AFK in my face. Okay, and then like Ryan and their friend would like move forward to be away from them. And then they'd come back and immediately do it 5 minutes again. And Ryan would be like, stop, please stop going AFK on me. And they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm just depressed. I'm just bored. Okay, dude, just literally just when you AFK, go in the corner or something. Goes AFK 5 minutes later. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta send you this link. And it was just like, he did it despite Ryan telling him not to like 3 times. And it was just like, it was, this guy, he had the problem of, hi, Zacky Lucky, steals pants. That cost $50, I'll have you know. He had the problem of, people would say stuff to him, and it would just like, it wouldn't register, but he would recognize, oh, they're upset with me, so I'm just going to start apologizing. But it was like he wasn't taking in what they were saying. It was just like, oh, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not actually caring about what you're saying to me, so I'm gonna do it again in 5 minutes. This man sounds like the personification of a cat. Cats have a regal nobility to them. This man sounds, I just never annoy anyone. Oh my goodness, what? None of those are excuses to AFK on top of people. He's just a selfish prick. People make fun of me for play spacing down when I AFK. I think play spacing down is excessive, but I wouldn't make fun of it. It's like, that's just what you do, right? I mean, it's accommodating to not be in my way. I run off into the corner and just crumple into a meatball there, but it sounds like something that happened recently, very recently. Oh, God. One ear out the other. I'm trying to think of what that would be, Chewy. I always walk as far away as I can when going that far is a little excessive, but apparently Power World has a workshop. Guess what one of the most popular mods are? A level cap. Even a cap to what spears you can throw at what level? Oh. Okay. We should have looked at that. Ugh. That would have been perfect. Oh well. I'm happy with how the server's been going so far. I am at a point where it's like, I don't get the automation. I don't get like how I'm supposed to be setting up my base. I feel like I'm doing everything the hard way. And that's like bad of me and makes you feel like, ugh, I'm not having as much fun. I'm at a point where it's like, oh, like nothing feels automated and it feels like I manually do everything. That feels really bad. Miss Lind, I'm saving up for Switch 2 only because my Switch 1 is broken. I have been very happy with the Switch 2. You know, fuck Nintendo and all their bullshit, but the Switch 2 has had a good lineup of games, and there's a lot of options available to you. You do your walk, I do my cleanup. The hard way is the right way your first time. The only thing that's really automated is the raw resources I'm gathering. Okay. I set up the surgery table. It works kind of the way I thought it would. I don't know. I either don't have a lot of traits or I don't have a way to like move some traits, and some traits are like, hey, this is too good of a trait, so you can't move it with the base surgery table and you'll get an upgrade later. I don't know. I can only move Nimble 1. I couldn't get Nimble 2 or Nimble 3, but I'm pretty sure I have Nimble 3 on a pal somewhere. It's automation hell without any linking of automation. You unlock more traits later on? Gotcha. I did put Fit as a Fiddle and Nimble 1 on my Ragnahawk, and so he's kind of fucking way better at getting around the map now, and that felt really good. I set up the breeding farm. I put 2 sweepas in there. They're okay. Hi, Octal. Hi, it's trailer day. I forgot about trailers. So today's beach day, and tomorrow's trailer day. I'm sorry, I'm bad, I forgot. Ooh. I was just joking anyway. Harumph. I was actually thinking about that in the shower. I didn't realize it was actually Thursday. I think somebody pointed out that the taxes are paid the other day. And I was like, okay, cool. We'll do beach day tomorrow. And I just completely forgot about it. And just thinking about beach day, that kind of had it in the back of my head of beach day, beach day, beach day, beach day. Every day is trailer day to me. Same issue as Minecraft. Someone recently made a mod pack for it that changes the game massively to reward exploration and actually playing instead of building hellscapes. I'm okay with building hellscapes. I'd really like it if I could automate a lot of stuff. And if there's one thing I really do like about Power World, it seems that they heavily encourage a bunch of different playstyles, right? You could automate everything in your base and never leave and just like focus on work speed and carry weight and do a lot of work there. Or you could like find everything and, you know, get stuff when you need it, but like just by exploring, you know, have a lot of stuff at the ready. Or what seems like a totally viable playstyle is just get gold. Just put down ranches, you know, put down mows, put down vixies, put down pals that are gonna make resources that generate money that you just sell, so you're fucking rolling in cash, and then buy anything you need. You need cakes? Literally just go buy the eggs, the flour, the berries. Like, just, like, you could just do that, I think. Which, I think that's really fucking cool. But, like, the problem is, I'm learning all these things, so I don't know how to really push maximization with any of these styles. I'm kind of just, like, fucking bumbling around. Yulind's got cake enough for everyone. God damn it. Pretty much everything you do is progress? Yes. I am at a point where I don't feel strong anymore. I need to either get a team of pals that actually synergizes and is strong, or I need to upgrade my weapon. I was like, man, Meowmer is great, but it's only got 200 attack. I'm gonna make this metal bat. It's got 500 attack. I thought it would like triple my damage. It did not triple my damage. The metal bat fucking sucks. It feels like I do the exact same damage as the Meowmer, but now I don't have ranged attacks, and it's just like, I hate this thing. I think I have my long lunges still. I dislike how you can't set tasks in Power Mode. Like, I want y'all, all my berries to be cooked, but I keep needing to log in to set that up. You can, Yeah. It'd be really nice if it's like, okay, I want these pals to generate honey, berries, eggs, milk, and wheat. I want the wheat to be brought to the mill, where a water pal changes that to flour. I want those first four materials in the flour to be brought to the cooking station to be turned into cakes. I want the cakes to be brought to the breeding station. And, like, if I could automate that process, that'd be fucking fantastic. But that's not what happens. I have to do a lot of this myself. Y'all, I don't know if you saw Sumi Server. We invest a ton in building robotics and automation. And then it turns into an idle game, and I can say Gunner shit in Twitch chats. I mean, that's what I can do in Satisfactory, and I really like it. It's the work of Satisfactory is setting up your automation. Once it's going, you're like, fucking hell yeah. Man, I'm hungry, but I don't want to get out of bed. I geared up to take the 3rd tower boss. Going to beat that after work today. Seems all beach days are on trailers. Dude, I know. Maybe this will offset it by fucking up the days. Same issue as Minecraft. Someone recently, I saw that video. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Sumi Server. It works out really well. There doesn't seem to be a wrong way to play in Powered Minecraft. I wouldn't say it's wrong, but, you know, if you're not playing efficiently enough, you will eventually hit a wall and have to adjust yourself. Fair. Pretty much everything you do is progress. I dislike that you can't set tasks. Not enough for me. Stop feeding me that cake, but I still feel starved. Yeah, I feel that walking around in cloth clothing at level 30 is not the play. Hi, Ronmu. Hi. Got a blueprint for the semi-auto rifle today. Even though it's only green, it's still great. Built my movies to work with the layout of the land rather than make it a flat, efficient structure. Also, it has the Garand ping. I'm gonna sneeze. I ended up not sneezing. It just hurt. I also wish I could set pros. Like, I want the Vixen. Focus of kindling. Then it may woodcut once that's done. And now it'll be on Wednesday instead of Friday. You can do that. Upgraded command stand or whatever it's called. I have the upgraded command stand, but it seems to be exactly the same as the other one. Like, I don't know what's different. You and Yulind, am I allowed to go to bed? I'm tired. Too bad I'm going. You're ridiculous for asking. But good night, Smile. Sleep well. Smile, how are you feeling? Which one? 2 or 3? Which one? 2 or 3? 2. C key? You can tell it to focus on stuff, right? Like, I can say, hey, I don't want you to do any mining. I want you to just move boxes, right? But you could do that with the first one. Yeah, no, not what I want. That's just don't do this ever, or go do this now. The upgraded one gives a base buff that lowers sanity loss. Okay, that's what it does? Okay. Yeah, the first one has that, Kara. Come here, Techno. No, it's fun. It's good. It's just, I want, if there's something that needs to be ground, I'm gonna sneeze again. I want you to do that over watering crops. I actually sneezed that time. Ugh. Pat, pat. Good night, Scotland. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. My trackers are coming loose. That's fine. I have new track straps on the way. You got your sneeze all over your chow. Yeah, they're weird. They probably wanted it. Tiger's like, what the fuck, dude? No. Rather I turn off watering altogether, or make it so it never waters crops. Ew, no. What? Tee. My first Minecraft mod released in a decade is in review. Hell yeah. Nah, that makes seams for Techno. Okay, I want a drink. Fishy! Fishy, are you here? Ugh. Space fish rings my little space fish bell. You were in his ankles? Hey, sense. I mean, they got you there, Techno. There's a space fish bell? Yeah, you know, when you want your attention, you just rings my little space fish bell. Space fish, listen to me, not Yulind. Ugh. Ugh. You didn't get one? Ugh. Ugh. No, I think she hates me. Oh. Ugh. That wasn't a sneeze, I was just clearing my throat. I don't know if we're supposed to talk about it, Yuli. We shouldn't hand them out to everybody. She is mean like that. Alright. Jokes are jokes. But saying spacefish and mean in the same sentence? I don't know if that's legal. Right? She's too nice for her own good. Like, I think it might be illegal to say she's mean. Last of all, mean to them all.
Being mean at you, you fucked up.
If you have spacefish being mean at you, you fucked up. I've heard her curse like a sailor. That doesn't make her mean. Play Super Battle Golf with her? I could say it. Just to confirm, Rekko is spacefish sister, right? Yes.
What do you mean play
No.
Super Battle Golf with her? She usually has like the lowest amount of hits.
It's not play Super Battle Golf with her. It's play Super Battle Golf with her and literally just go into a stage with 3 rocket launchers and don't let her leave spawn. That's where you get her mean. And even then, she doesn't get mean. She just shuts down and is like, okay, I don't want to play the game anymore. If you're going to do that, I guess we're just, whatever. We'll change games, whatever. I don't even care. That's not mean. That's her, like, dealing with somebody being an absolute butt. And Proxy, Cairo, if you pissed her off, you fucked up. To you, does that mean I'm not mean either? You could be a little mean, Proxy. You could be a little mean. I've seen you play Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen what you do to the sprouts there. Now that space fish is so nice. It loops back into intimidating me, and that sounds very dumb now that I type it out. I mean, you're just saying she's got the Gandhi treatment. Sprouts aren't people. What if she told you you weren't invited to their birthday? Yeah. I mean, that's just how a birthday goes, right? I mean, it's their birthday. And if they don't want you at it, I mean, why do you think you're entitled to go to their birthday? Explain that thought process to me. Sprouts aren't people. Ragey. We are at Cammy stretch, so 4 more stretches. Then she's not invited to mine either. I mean, yeah, that would be fair. You get to do that for your birthday. However, you know damn well you were invited to her birthday, Rekko. This is a hypothetical. Hey, Yulind, am I stupid? Sometimes, but most of the time, no. Most of the time, you're pretty smart. Yeah, Smug. Imagine if humans are being judged based on how they treated NPCs. How many of y'all would be in jail? I dare to myself. Is treating NPCs like the shopping cart test, where there's no benefit to you? It, makes it take up time, but, you're supposed to do it for the next person, and, like, it helps them. But, like, a lot of people just don't because they're like, oh, it's their job to, or, oh, they're not real people. They're just NPCs. Who cares about them? But, like, if you...
Shopping cart test for gamers.
Shopping cart test for gamers. I naturally treat NPCs well. Does this mean I can have superior over everyone? Yes.
No.
Also, I'm going to sneeze again. Blah. Squats. In Europe, we always return the carts. To be fair, she's mean only because she moved far away from me. An angel is watching and judging Yulind. But what about when the NPCs come alive and we're stuck inside the game? Well, they're gonna remember who was nice to them and who wasn't, aren't they? And you better hope you were nice to them at that point. Hi, honey. Do you take the closest cart, or do you go all the way to the store to get one from the return? So for my grocery store, they have some areas in the parking lot that's like, hey, this parking slot is like a receptacle where you put your used carts. I always park somewhat close to those. I go inside the store. They have a cart at the door. It's like, you know, a big line of carts, and I take one there. I go and get my food. On the way out, I've got my food in 2 bags. I don't need a cart. I only need it to collect the food. So I put the cart literally back where I got it. It doesn't even make it to the parking lot. But if I had a lot of stuff, like if I had 2 bags of food and a gallon of milk, I would take the cart out to the car. But my cart goes back literally where I got it. Hi, Cumi. Doesn't matter how she's mean. It's the being mean that counts. And because Ollie makes you put a coin in them, lol. The only NPCs I mistreat are the AI drivers in Forza. When they can be borderline terrorists. That's what I'm saying, we're getting closer to this. If it works, it works, true. NPCs deserve respect, apart from escort NPCs. Fuck those guys! Log horizon in the future confirmed. The one at the door is what I mean. I try to carry everything. I get one for the door and I leave it at the door. I usually just get a basket, and if it's too heavy, I'm getting too much. I'm returning shopping carts to the societal morality test. Squats. We're at 1 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same. Don't like buying too much in one go. I buy as much as possible in one go. That way it'll be longer before I go again. 2. Oh, I just feel like I have a loose hair in my nose.
People in the Midwest really like having full fridges.
Dude, it just feels like there's a hair loose in my left nostril that's just like tickling my nose. I'm like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Yulind, this Ricochet may not know how to spell, but they know it's up. I just want to reference a joke about ricocheting. I just, you know, aha, ricocheting. Teehee. Okay, gotta take a minute to change eyeballs for work so you can lose a minute with me. Be jealous I touch them. Change eyeballs? Huh? Take care, Proxy. I assume he's like wiping off his glasses, but... Or no, contacts. Gonna be AFK from my laptop to eat breakfast. I'm thinking maybe it's good for me to leave the house more often. Maybe just to visit the store. Just make sure it's good. It's a good touch. Oh, that's where I lost my hair. Yulind, can you give me the hair back? Huh? Hang on. Oh, no, you can't have it back. Spell, what did I write wrong? Your name. Rick and Shane. Damn, that's relatable. I've been thinking the same lately. I have lived in our kioski. Huh? I might contact you, Dodo. I don't have contacts, so I don't think about them right away. Yeah. Damn, don't remember the last time I went to our kioski. I only give them the best touch. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my name spelled wrong. If that's my name, I'm gonna fight you all. Well, it's the word ricochet, right? She does have a point. Although, Reco, there is no defense for an underscore in your name. You can't defend that one. I will always make fun of people that have numbers, underscores, hyphens, tildes, Hey, it was taken, okay? No, I get it. You really wanted the name, and it was worth it to have an underscore in your name. But you know it's there. I mean, look at me in VR. I've got Yulind with a Z. Hi, Solid Lighter. Sup, big boy. The eyeball touch, right? No, this guy got bad eyesight. Hi, Trogdor. Yeah, but it's Recco Shay. Hey, was taking okay. I was wondering if that's what you meant. But then again, you could have a glass eye. I don't know. There's no way whatever you say, Yulind, the underscore gives the mystery to the name. No, what the fuck it doesn't. What the fuck's up, big boy? Ricochet was taken. Indefensible. Probably forgot their creds. Yulind bullying viewers again. I'm not bullying them. I'm guiding them. I'm giving them undesirable treatment before they step out into the real world and really get bullied, okay? It's with love from me. But once it's like they're out in the real world, it's going to be, you know, with maliciousness. It's going to be people actually trying to bring them down. So I am trying to, like, warm them up to it. I'm trying to prepare them for the real dangers, the real, you know, what's gonna happen IRL. And honestly, they should be thanking me for it. They should be thanking me that I'm doing such a gracious service for them. Because I don't have to. This is a charity. Abusers be like. That's my toxic streamer, yippee. Hi, Rick. Can't bully me on this day? Not today. What makes today special? Yulind bullying viewers again. That's my toxic streamer. Imagine having to do something funky with your name because the name you wanted was taken. I hurt you because I love you. Got it. I hate it when they maliciously sit on my face. It's gentle hurt so they get ready for the big hurt. Bro, stop being toxic. Yulind's a charity. It's my special day. Is it actually your special day? Like, is it happy birthday Ricochet? Or is it like, you're just saying, it's my special day? When I became older? Yulind, hurt can be good hurt. Is it really, Recco? Is it really? No, it's actually my birthday. Aw, hi, Kafir. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Recco.
I'm like, I keep wanting to be like, happy birthday. And I'm like, hold on. I haven't like cleared that with Recco. I don't know if she's okay with that. Happy birthday, Recco. Recco Day. You really take your words back about the... You want me to take my words back about the underscore? You know, I can't believe you were bullying people on their birthday. Recco, I feel so strongly about this. Kisses are cute. I will take it back about the underscore. It's really not that bad. And, you know, you did get the cute name, Ricochet. Which, you know, maybe someday you'll be able to get the original one. Mwah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. When? If not on a birthday, should you bully them? You broke them. Just because it's their special day doesn't mean they should not be reminded of their place. We share the same day. Happy birthday. Is it actually your birthday too, Derped? Happy birthday, Derped. Mwah. Thank you, Blush. Ooh, happy birthday, twin. 6 more squats. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I derped my birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m. to my mother calling to sing when I wanted to sleep in. Yuli, do you think Recco would survive if dragged to Saturday? No. Also, like, I don't know why. I feel like the Saturday group is not the group to bring everybody to, Cairo. Hi, Ray. Hi. You know, tomorrow you can take back again the underscore opinion, okay? I see you got sale. I meant the next Saturday. What, like your birthday thing? Well, yeah, it's your birthday. The Saturday group, yeah. Hello. I don't think she has VR, does she? She'd be in desktop. I thought you invited me already. What? What is bro doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I learned a little bit about Cairo's early onset dementia yesterday. To go back to Big Walk. We found this map. We found this, like, you know, it shows all the areas. And Cairo goes, whoa, look, there's a donut. Let's go there. Let's go to the building that looks like a donut. And I'm like, I found this map, so I'm just looking at this map and completely tuning him out. We get to the donut, and Cairo's like, look, Yulind, look, it's the donut you wanted to see. We can go look at the donut. Let's go check out the donut you wanted to see. And I'm like, donut? I don't remember a donut. What? And Wolf goes, Cairo, you were the one that mentioned the donut. I don't think Yulind said anything about the donut. You were the one excited to see the donut. And it was just like, what? I'm sitting there like, this guy just fucking wanted to explore this thing and then attributed it to me. My what? Just a little bit. I thought it was well known. Happy birthday, Rekko. Here's the cake. Points at Yuli's cake. Oi. Oi. I don't have a VR set, but I have a VR chat. Thank you. Blush VR chat. I mean, it's not the end of the world for you guys for me to come there. Well, VR has it. Then I'd love to hop on. There are some games, Ricochet, that a desktopper can ruin them. Like, they just can ruin them. Usually they have ways to play that are like, you just don't ruin it. So I'll give you an example. Yulind hates Teskies. There's a game we really like called Victory of Round. In Victory of Round, everybody gets a little gun, and it shoots 3 bullets that do 40 damage. Everybody has 100 health. These bullets go like to those little boards you see in the sand there. They literally just have drop off that makes them hit the ground at that point. They're fucking like weak and pathetic. You have to run right after somebody and just pa-tew, pa-tew, pa-tew. But at the end of each round, if you didn't win the round, you get a card. Something that could be like increases damage 100%. Something that adds 10 bullets so that you fire a machine gun. Something that reduces damage or bullet fall off so that it goes in a straight line instead of falling off. And after like 10 rounds, you're a fucking god who's like, I shoot a shotgun that shoots 20 bullets that when it hits the ground, all creates ice bubbles, poison clouds, and summons lightning strikes. And they all bounce, so they, like, 20 bullets hit, they bounce, then they hit a wall, then they all do those procs again, then they bounce. You become a god, right? If somebody is playing that in desktop, they can build a sniper build, and then they're just hit scan clicking on people's head. And in VR, you don't have that aim. So if you play Victory of Round, if somebody's playing desktop, they need to build shield charge so that they spam shield abilities. They need to build health, so they do that. They need to build, like, on-hit stuff so that it's, like, they're doing, like, a build that's, like, you know, a shotgun. But if they build a sniper rifle, if they build just, like, oh, I do crazy damage with one bullet that travels really fast, they are literally just clicking heads, and it's, like, an auto-win for them. So, like, a desktopper can just ruin that game, and it's, like, not really fun. You can still beat them, it's just they're very, very strong. But there's plenty of games. A game we like to play is Victory of Round. In Victory of Round, there's 14 platforms, and random shit happens through the stage. You stand on a platform, and that's it. Don't fall off your platform. If you fall off your platform, you die. But random shit will happen, like meteors are gonna hit 3 platforms. If they don't hit your platform, you're just like, doesn't bother me. If it hits your platform, maybe you can look up and dodge a meteor, but what's more than likely to happen is just you're just standing on your platform and just and you're dead. There's not much you can do desktop or VR to like circumvent that more so than the other. So like Probability Labs, perfect desktop game. Belly, you're up. Hi, Yoku. This guy gatekeeping the Saturday group hates me. Okay, so hold on. I'll take a quick load to buy VR headset, steal fishes. I have a feeling she's gonna be there too, so I can't steal it. Yeah, but she can figure that out for herself. I just saw me jumping off from Wolf's perspective. Holy shit. Hey, my aim sucks, so it's so true, her problem. Real question is, when are we going to play victory rounds? I don't know. Billy, I need to turn into an avatar for just a single use? Absolutely not, Oku. I'm giving you probability labs. You said victory round again? Victory round was the first one where I was talking about the guns. Probability labs is the one where you're just, on the platforms. I think I've done 6 squats. I have 4 more. Dude, I've been terrible at going through these in a timely manner. We've been on squats for like 20 minutes. 1. Oh, wait, actually. Hold on. I just realized I had a alert thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squat on this. My goodness. I'm excited to see the new roguelite the Slash Go guys are making. I don't know if you guys could hear the hammering in the basement just now. There was a moment yesterday. Ecliptica. It's great. There was a moment yesterday. I'm laying down in VR. I'm talking to Ryan and the others. And I just hear, bang, 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 bang. And I'm like, hold on, is someone at my door? And I look at the shadows, underneath the door, and there's no one there. And I'm like, oh, I guess not. Bang, 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 bang. And I'm like, man, there's somebody, they must be at the support beam directly under my room. Because wow, it is really loud. It is really loud what they're hammering in the basement. Bang, 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 bang. My mom opens the door no, it's just me. It's not construction. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just stupid. I had that moment happen yesterday. I tried to take Core to Ecliptica, but it was a private world. It's you have to have a code to go there. So I was like, oh, shit. But I'm also excited to go there. Welcome back, DJ. Yeah, at least one person needs to be a Patreon member. Oh, right, I remember that. That fucking sucks. I imagine that's just for while it's in early access thing, but... You need a code for a world? Yeah, at least one person needs to be... Yeah, they have an internal whitelist, so you can't share links, LOL. The way it works, Techno, is you can have privated worlds that you can go to with an invite. So let's say Hobbit was working on a world, but they didn't want it to be open to everybody. They would publish it as private and give out links to that so that people could go to it. They could give the link and be like, hey, test out this world for me. And the people with that link could go to the world, test it out, and then once they've played of it, they can give feedback, and then they can actually change it. That way, when they publish it, it's gone through a little bit of quality testing before then. It's like unlisted videos on YouTube. The one high-tech Japanese shooter world is supposed to be releasing soon, though. No, I'm just fucking tired today. Okay. Sounds you need sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Dude, I've been so slow through the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I woke up at 6:47 a.m. Ugh. That's too early. I think I woke up at 7. I've been waking up at 7 every day to my dad feeding the dog. It is... My dad's a loud person. That's fine, but... I need that and some booze. 11? Ugh. Anyway, what did I miss? Just the intro. I assumed you were still watching, just couldn't talk. Ugh. Your dad beating your dog or feeding your dog? What the fuck? Gana. My dad feeding the dog. Why would you think beating? I'm too shy to be directly in front of Butland. I mean, hard booze. I heard that too. You def said beating? I def said feeding.
I heard feeding, yeah.
And it would be really noisy. To be fair, it did sound like you said beating. Even if it did sound like beating. Guys, context. Ugh. Hi, Bee. Hi, Giraffe. Your feeding sounds like beating. What the fuck, Wave? I know I fucked up, okay? Do you? Because you still haven't said, like, sorry, my apologies, or even recognize what you did. Alright, eating. Y'all just need some hearing aids. He's going to beat me. This is true. I am going to beat Cairo. Hey, B, hello, B, how are you feeling?
Cairo.
Minimal context. This is why I wanted to make sure. You didn't need to make sure. In no world is my dad beating the dog. They have context. And proof you are okay with abuse. Clearly you are proof I am okay with abuse. I take it from you day in and day out. Ugh. Okay. Gana Technohug, me doing alright. Hope you're too well. I'm also sorry I forgot to mention that. I'm gonna spank Yulind's DNA strand. How do you even do that? How do you spank a DNA strand? I'm alive and very EP real abuse. I'm also sorry I forgot to mention that. I want to believe you, DJ. But, like, we talked about it. You did it again. And I, to some extent, feel like you're saying sorry just to say sorry. But, you know, I think the message has been received. You're kind of on thin ice, Buster. Best behavior from now on. Techno with... Not with Yulind around. Techno, this is one of those things. Can y'all be normal for 5 seconds? Hold on. I know that did not just come out of Giraffe's mouth. Tappies. Oh, we have to wait for 19. Dude, I went really slow through stretches today. Medicated Giraffe, thank you. Goodness.
I thought she was medicated for saying that.
You used to be cool, man.
I'm not in the mood to mess with you people right now. Calm down.
Ugh. 20 seconds. 20 seconds and then we'll start flanking. Yeah, I guess you're right. I miss Icy Cry. "19 start, 22 end." And yeah, I was like, damn, that's crazy. And 114 in. When I seen you start walking a lot later. That is a joke draft. It's cool that you've gotten your thing sorted. Wait, I think I know that homie before. Oh. I'm not autistic. You don't have to explain the joke, Limo. Gana, can you sort my life out? Easy, Giraffe. Easy. We're almost at 1 minute. Yeah, but I am. Fair, Lamau. 1 minute down. I'm going to eat his introns. I sort mine out first. It's not like he needs it. What the fuck? I'm definitely. Oh, I don't want to plank today. I don't want to plank today. Oh, God. Halfway done. 90 seconds down. 90 more to go. 10-min plank? Fuck you. We barely did half of that. How many steppies for an extra minute? No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's going so slow since we got to 90 seconds. What the fuck? 2 minutes down, 1 more to go. Where'd my music go? Where did my music go? But yeah, I guess I'm just... DJ, knock it off. Like, I don't know what you're doing here. Just the whole like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I fucked up. Oh, I'm stupid. Like, don't do that. How many Yulind Ethereum for an extra minute? Guys, I know how much microbiome you remember from your marine biology courses? None. Time to be screaming at work until they let me be. Hi-ish. You guys get to have lives? Hi, Spy. 20 seconds. 20 more seconds. He's struggling today. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Oh, I don't know what happened. It had just frozen. Wait, it restarted. Huh? Play the next fucking... Okay. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Oh, but your feet are out. He's on a beach.
Most of my outfits are
You guys get to have lives. Only if you 100% Super Monkey Ball too. Hi, Sterling Fanboy. Hi, Ish. Hi, Gana. Humans only live for like 1/7 a day. Life? Maybe self-deprecation can only go so far. Bored obsessed feel. That's a big proponent of it. No need to say sorry. Well, I mean, they kind of did need to say sorry, but you just have to make the change so they can see it. Unless you're saying specifically for the self-deprecation. Can we all agree Techno looks super kawaii as fuck? This cute tail chow for him? Yes. Yes, we can. You just gotta lock in. I need Pixel and VR stat. The ears need to be pulled. Eesh. Pixel has a job. He's only gonna be here on weekends now. Ugh. New drafty, but change can be a bitch sometimes. You just gotta lock in. Yeah, I get it. I miss Liam. What the fuck? That's strictly not fucking allowed. Bro needed money. Bro needed money to buy his $50 maid outfits. You got a job? Quit. Okay. The alpaca has gotten a job in society. I know, right? It's fucking wild. Congrats. Come to daddy. He'll provide so long as the ear pulling exists. Dolly. Stomp. Pins. Pin 1. Look at how turned we'd gotten. Okay. Anchor, local, pin 3. We're going to fish. We're going to fish. I am here lurking. Hi, Leon. Worlds. Liked worlds. Fish pyramid. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Ugh. Well, you can get money from anywhere in many ways nowadays. Hi, Gana. Blah. Okay. What's up, my fellow ferret homie? Hi, Whisper. I'm not sure, but I suspect highlighting my message made it invisible, so ahoy, Yulind. It didn't? I just fucking missed it. I just fucking missed it because I was trying to do too many things at once. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Techno DJ. Okay, where am I putting a camera? Oh, I get it. I'll put it up here. I like it up here. And we'll put it right here so that if the Chow wants to stand up here, they can. Yeah, right there. You guys wait here. Sleepy? Not necessarily. I just yawn a lot. It's like T-Rexes. Yulind can't see highlighted messages. Huh? Huh? Hindsight. Yulind, do you have an equivalent of a ritual you can do so I hear positive news about the job today? I will do whatever I want for your boon. Do I have an equivalent of a ritual? Not that I can think of. If he misses his messages, he won't know if I type out how much I love him and he's the best ever. If I miss messages, it's because it was a bad message and I wanted to skip. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There are times that happens. There are times where there's somebody's messages that I'm just like, I don't want to read this person anymore. So I'm just I'm just skipping over them. But usually it's just, I just missed it. Especially if it's like, so that's why. Hi, Zuby. Especially if it's something that's like, somebody's first message, that is almost always a, oops, missed your message. But if it's somebody that's like pushing my buttons and I say, all right, I'm just fucking skipping over this guy's messages, that means I'm probably not liking the things they're saying, and I'm genuinely like, I don't want to read their messages anymore. I still haven't played the fishing update. Quick, tell a yo mama joke, Techno. What is it, Triple T? Ish, I don't have anything like that. I don't have any ritual that's like gonna help you get through your day. Good luck. Mwah. I hope there are some mermaids in this world who will know the fact that femboys can't see highlighted messages. Quick, tell yo mama joke, Techno. What it is, Triple T. Yellow Paint's arch enemy. A boy that owns an IKEA shark. I still haven't played fishing update, huh? Fucking got him, so that's why. That explains why Yulind doesn't read my messages. That's how to get from completing pyramid. Sometimes we get yapping. 200% Zuby hug. Okay, damn, you were faster than me. Hey, Zuby. A Techno hi, Zuby. Hi. Hi, Shion. Hi, Gana. I wonder who that could be in relation to. Pixel. Hi, Rekko. Just do a ritual, Yulind. Gana hug. Hi, DJ. Ayo. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Gana. Hi, Octal. Hi, Zuby. Yulind kisses can help someone get through the day. Hi, Zuby. Also, in relation to an earlier comment, Femboy coin is legit meme coin. Yeah. But femboys can be anything. Gergzite, get on VR chat, Ger. Hi, Mr. XD. Let's get on the treadmill. Let's get a drink, and then let's get on the treadmill. Isn't legit meme coin an oxymoron? I was thinking it, Zvi. I was thinking it, but you were saying it, and you know, I'm right there with you. And okay, this here, that there. Bring this up. Put a pause on Sanjim Town music. Pin 2, anchor, default, flying pitch. That's a good angle. Anchor local, mask world, pins. Okay. Start. Yes, wake my equipment. Why is it asking for English? Huh? Oh! I had a power flicker yesterday. So this turned off and it's... Oh, no. I don't have Wi-Fi. Is it going to let me start manual workout? It is. Yippee! Okay. In the past, it's made me wait to start my manual workout. And I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. We're good. We're walking. And then we have 0 incline. 2.5. I think we have 0 incline. I can check. Oh, tracking. Yeah, 0 incline. And then I move to the dock. And then we start fishing. Actually, when was the last time I turned in fish? Hi, Micaiah. Hi. Bag, 156. Okay, so recently. I like the flower in Hobbit's hair. I also like the flower in Hobbit's hair now that you're pointing it out. Yulind cute nerd. Sure, let me ditch from work so I can hop on. Oh, I'm way behind. Just do a ritual, Yulind. Fuck the ritual. I got a smooch. That's a hell of a lot better. Yes, VR chat. Sure, let me ditch. Simply leave the job. You know, Excite. Live, laugh, leave your job. But yeah, I definitely need some hard booze today. Jim Beam and Pepsi sound good. Yulind cute nerd. How dare you? I'm a hypocrite. I'd never get on VR chat at my job, Lamau. Hello again, Xian. Take care in these trying times, boy. You are being stalked by a creature from a beach umbrella behind you. Oh. If I have time today, I would like to fuck around with my base stations. If I have time today. Oh shit, I missed the ticket too. Problem is if I leave, no one else can leave. I'd have to close the building. That doesn't sound safe, meow meow. The perks of being security. When it's time to close, I can boo people out. I like the flower. I have 2 more quests that I have to finish before I sell my fish. Yulind, when are you getting a flower in your hair? I did! In my sundress outfit. It has a flower in its hair. Wait, that's Hobbit? This here's Hobbit. Yes, Yulind waifu is a cute nerd. Well, thank you. Are you gonna pal on the second channel because I heard you chill? I am probably gonna pal on the second channel. I assume we'll be in a stream together thing. But, I think you said you want to do Final Fantasy. It does. The sundress outfit does have a flower in its hair, yes. I'm doing 14, yeah. I don't particularly liked how you worded it to me this morning, Cairo. Yeah, see that? I don't like what you're doing there. It is your choice to play 14. Don't, I feel like that's some, like, you're excusing something of yours and putting it on someone else. I don't think anybody would be mad at you for playing 14 or Power World. Like, it's your choice, but it just feels like a very Oh, Foss is forcing this on me. Foss is making this happen, and it's like, no, it's your choice. Wait, what? Yulind, you have a pink line. Where do you get it from? So after you do the alien rod quest, the alien will have a follow-up quest that's like, hey, our ship's broken. We need 5 pieces. And so you get them from around the world. 2 of them can be fished up. 2 of them can be picked up off the ground. 1 of them has to be purchased. Wait, what? Can I please do not impede my rating tonight? I'm attempting to get some guildy CE. Curse of Grey Parse upon you. He's been asking me to play a lot, so I feel bad putting it off, lol. Sure. But, like, do you understand the point I'm making? Like, he hates 14. He always says he's being forced to play it, yes. If you worded stuff in that way about me, Cairo, that'd be like, Yulind disliked that, and he got a frown on his face. That would really be as though... Guys, I was thinking about streaming alone tonight, but Cairo is forcing me to do a stream together with him. He's forcing me to be in a call with him while he does Final Fantasy XIV and I do the dungeons with him, and otherwise play Power World. It, like, feels like, ooh, I don't like that when I word it like that, right? At least that's how I would feel about it. Oh shit, a cult pool? Gonna head there? Okay. Care why that sounds to them curse. You're not a good way type of thing. I mean, maybe it's nothing to you. Maybe you're just like, no, I get the joke, but... The big news from yesterday. We played A Big Walk. It's gone already. Yeah. We played A Big Walk for 7.5 hours. Silly Cairo tricks is for kids. I'm just kidding. I thought A Big Walk was like not like a roguelike game, but like a randomly generated. It plays different every time. You know, basically the friend slot formula, like Lethal Company, like Repo, like Peak. It is not like those games at all. I mean, it looks the same as them, I guess, but it's a lot more akin to Portal 2, where it's like you go through it in a cooperative setting and you need other players to do puzzles. Walking on water, immersion destroyed. Hi, Aquaman. Hey, I'll have you know that I had to use a water walking potion for that. I have water walking potions on my rogue for when I record stuff and I have to walk on water. How can you call that a joke, Yulind? Cursing a great part is upon me? That's no fucking joke. That's why I was so confused that you want to do it like on the fly without planning a whole session. And you start talking about what you thought the game was. About what you thought the game was 10 min? Oh, 10 minutes? Yeah. No, I just, you know, it's a game I've seen people be excited for. I look at it, I'm like, the new friend swap. But it's not like I knew anything about it. It's not like I followed the development. It's not like you tell me, oh, this is by Untitled Goose Game Studio and, you know, this game and this game. And, you know, they've specifically said they're going to make a game like this. I'm like, oh, yes, I am a knower. I was just like, I look at it, that's some friend slopping ass friend slop if I ever saw some. And went into it. And it's good. It's good. It's not like I'm like, oh man, this isn't what I thought it was. But it's very different. It's still really good though. I had a lot of fun. It was initially Wolf Hobbit and I. And then we picked up Soru, Shuya. Oh, I forget their name. Cairo and Spacer. Okay.
And then we got Load for like 2 to 3 hours.
Who was the blue and green one?
He was there. I think that was Aki.
Okay. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Or I like the puzzle where I got to slap the glass telling everybody to press buttons. Hava just deadpan staring at me slapping glass like I'm getting murdered on the other side.
My favorite is like the glass and the other person doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I think I really like the telephone game one. Where it's I want to describe these less and less because you know there's gonna be people that still haven't done them, but I really like the telephone game one. You know, the puzzles are cool. They there was one that pissed me off. Where it was just the 5 of us. Wolf and I went on the right, you 3 went on the left. And I was like, okay, I want to understand this puzzle. So now I am going to leave and go on the other side to see what it's like on that side. And the only way out is like the thing on the cliff, and I'm like, I can kind of see under. It looks like there's a ledge there. So I guess I drop down here. And I'm like, so I guess we leave here, and Wolf goes, no, you don't leave. And I'm like already jumping. And he goes, no! As it like, you know, proximity gets further and further. And I fucking, it's just far enough that you ragdoll when you hit the ground, and you're on like a slope, so you just go tumbling down the cliff. And it was just like, oh. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oopsie!
Oh, that one, yeah.
I was giving you all the info I had, but whoever was in room 4 just wasn't talking to one. Hobbit sat that one out, LL. Well, I mean, Hobbit was sitting out a lot of them. Hobbit was like, I've done these, so I have to use, you know, Sherpa.
And me and Wolf were both trying to avoid, like, giving hit or anything.
Uh-huh. I think Wolf was very much the one type that's like, let them make mistakes. If they're gonna waste an hour running this direction for no reason on a whim, that's part of the game, let them do it. And I think you were like, I'm not gonna waste your time with an hour and tell you not to do this.
There is that. Like, I tried avoiding it, but I got to the point just like, you waste time doing so many other things, just tracking people down.
I'm okay with wasting my time like that. I feel like, especially in that game, it's like almost part of the journey is, hey, we just walk 2 hours this way and have nothing to show for it. But we learned we have nothing to show for it.
Some things I just didn't know about. Like, oh, I didn't mess with this because someone else did.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mika. Hi.
If I was really involved with the puzzle, it's because I just didn't know what was happening. Like, I want to figure this out too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The journey, not the destination. Wait, did I say shrimp on the Barbie already? I don't think you did. I had fun on my solo walk. That was probably the most tilted I was last night, Cairo. Was when we were recovering you.
Getting tilted.
Because it just very much felt like you didn't even want to play the game. You just wanted to fuck with the items with us. And then, like, just... like, it felt like you didn't care about the game at all. You just wanted to click items around us. Just making sure, Nodders. Thought it'd be easy to find and get back to you? No, Cairo, we're not gonna see that guy for 30 minutes now! 1 hour later.
3 hours later.
I walked around the forest floor for what felt like 10 minutes. Dude. It was... and never found it. I mean, in that situation, you would have to have an item scanner. If you really wanted your flare, what you should have done was gone to the next tower, gotten an item scanner, and then gone back for it. But, like, what you really should have done is not been spamming your controls on the gondola so that you drop it in the first place.
That's a big fish.
From now on, Cairo on the
And
gondola,
when he was
hands
playing
off.
Final Fantasy 14,
Hands
he
off the
constantly
keyboard,
put
Cairo.
buttons in to fuck him over.
Say that again?
Didn't Ann say while he was playing Final Fantasy 14, him constantly pressing buttons in to fuck him over?
Yes. You're a little quiet today. Are you like away from your mic or?
That might be a game. Or actually, no, wait. I turned myself down when I'm in VR.
Oh. I played for a little while with one other person. The logistics of being able to only carry a couple items makes it tricky and fun. Very much so. Hi, Kyle. The logistics of, like, you can only have so many things. It's why, so as soon as I played, I gave a little, like, write-up to Core and Cassidy, because this game is made for them. And I was like, when you two play this, play it with 4 to 6 players. Playing it with 2 sounds really fucking hard, because at that point, you're going to have a baby carrier on one person. One person's gonna have a map. What else would you do? Do you have 2 walkie-talkies? Like, that sounds really...
It's for people that stay close together and don't get lost.
Mhm.
You don't really need the walkie-talkies.
Right, but what about with 2
We
people?
were herding cats last night. With 2 people?
Like, there's some puzzles where
source.
you're just gonna need walkie-talkies, right?
No, because most puzzles that like, oh, walkie-talkie would be really handy. They just cut off the signal to them.
Well,
That's like, remember the puzzle that we had on the other side of the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as they walked inside, like, they couldn't talk with the walkie-talkie.
I'm thinking of one with, like, the flare that's like, if you have 2 people that you'd either need walkie-talkies or somebody just holds the button down the whole time. Which I guess works. Yulind, I ask a
You
question.
can still do hand motions.
Well, you can't see each other.
No, you mean like at night.
No, I mean like the green flare that goes over the hill.
You can just have that one person just hold the button down.
Yeah, I guess that would be the play. Do you like hip trackers on the front or back or on the sides? So when I first started playing Maddie, I always put my trackers on my side. And I developed a habit of standing there with my arms like this. I would have my left hand on my right elbow because otherwise it would just bump into this fucking tracker all the time. I then started putting them on the front, which I think works better. However, when I'm walking, if it's on the front, it's occluded from my base stations. It can't be inside of them. And so I put it on the back when walking. And then after the walk, I'll put it on the front. It does give the opportunity to, crazy twerk like this. But, that's, I'd prefer it on the front. Sheesh! Morning. Imagine if you somehow going on the route, somehow you actually made a weird loop around in the place. See the same dude from before. That's happened. There have been videos that I'm recording where I'm walking through, and I see somebody questing through the area, and I just keep bumping into them. And there's also videos where I'm just like, hey, do you want to be in this video? To, like, some of my friends. Almost a weekend, so yep. Not enough trailers today or something? I forgot. I just forgot trailers, so I was like, it's beach day, and 3 people were like, so what happened to game trailers? So I was like, fuck! Wait a second, it's Thursday. Yeah, I stand with my right arm weird. Find it funny how everyone has a different name for the goal items. We call them heads. I've heard pears and butt plugs and now babies. I kind of
Yeah,
like
that's a big
pears.
fish.
That is a big manta ray. What the fuck, Leon? What the fuck about that? Quick, Yulind, throw it back. Movies, baby. Someone tried calling them squashes, but it did not pick up. Hip tracker at like 20-30 angle on the hip. Kind of not interrupt leg movement. But also stable enough to where it's not bouncing constantly from being a little loose, in my opinion. Like, looking at it right now, I wouldn't like how Blue Series looks. I mean, I don't like how loose mine is. I just don't have an option because the belt is literally falling apart. Also, the boat bounce was so goddamn quick. Like goddamn boat butt. Got a cursed three-headed fish. I'm eating good today. Don't eat the cursed three-headed fish. That's like radioactive and literally cursed. That thing's wrong in 2 ways. Saw you hop on into bed last night, yo. Have I missed power discussion today?
For a reason.
We talked about it a little bit, but I really didn't play much. I played like 30 minutes in the morning yesterday, and then like 15 minutes last night. I finished the long walk. I was like, okay, now I'll play Power World for 2 hours. Got on, and I was just like, I don't want to do anything in Power World, and I got off. So no tower progression? I have 2 towers. Kyle? I feel like I told you this already. You can kill towers. There's no rules for you anymore. Like, literally, if you want to do stuff, just go do stuff.
There's people all over the place now, like... Man, it's been a week.
Mm-hmm. Never eat bad-looking food. That shit would hunt you in your dreams. Fuck oil. Hi, cutie. Hi, alterator. Hi. All my homies hate oil. Agreed. All I can think about is the Dave Chappelle sketches. So, Mr. President, what do you have to say to the criticisms that you're only invading Iran for oil? Oil? Huh? Huh? Oil? Huh? What you talk about oil, bitch? Huh? What you... Scram, they know! How are you? I'm good. Did they get the Strait of Hormuz situation figured out to send more oil to Power World?
I'm
Good
a king, bitch.
God. Yeah, fuck oil. I forgot gas in my car. What? Huh? I'm good, alterator. I'm good. I did 7.5 hours of a big walk yesterday. That game came out 2 days ago. It's very fun. I want to believe that was a joke, but I can't tell. I'm also going to choose to believe that was a joke. I love the Rick James bit. It's good, it's good. I remember everybody quoting that at school when it came out. I think one of the kids even did it to another, where they're like, what did the 5 figures say to the face? And they like slapped another guy. And the teacher's like, you cannot be doing that. To talk more about Power World, I have a surgery table. I put Nimble in Flight of Foot on my Ragnahawk, so he's fucking goated with the sauce at flying around now. Definitely a lot better than he was before. Surgery? Yeah, there's a surgery table. That way you can move passives around. I got a breeding station up and running. But wow, cakes are such a fucking pain in the ass that I don't know if it's worth it, especially for the build I want to do with Sweepa. Maybe I just fucking don't.
They are worth it. They help out a lot. I don't know. You might be wasting them on Sweepa.
Well, so like, let's say I want to build up a perfect tier 4 Sweepa. I can just go out there and catch 10 in like 10 minutes. Like, the time investment of getting a cake to get an egg is like... I could have just gone and thrown Pal Spheres at Sweepas. Oh yeah, if it's only to star them up, not worth. You need 48, not 10. I didn't say I need 10. I'm saying I can go and get 10 in 10 minutes. At that point, they're all on, like, spawn. But, like... I could... Like, that's way faster than breeding up 48 Sweepas, right? Do you all know about our Lord and Savior mass storage? Funks around not worth. Breeding is more so for rare pals and skill breeding, I feel. Well, the skill breeding, you would just use the surgery table, right? Like, why would you do... Why would you try to breed for a pal with perfect traits when you've got the surgery table to just move those traits there? I don't know where the pool of surgery skills comes from. There are a bunch of really good moves and skills you can only get through breeding. Oh.
Yeah, that's what the mutates are.
I thought the skills pool was preset. Is there traits that aren't implants for? Surgery table? I thought the surgery table was like, you can get these here, but eventually you have to do more stuff to like unlock all of them. I see, I see. Naruhodo. That kind of massively devalues the surgery table. A lot of good basic ones in there. Like none of the rare holographic ones, just normal and gold. You can get disposable rare implants. Oh. How do you get those? Interesting. From drops? Chests, etc. Naruhodo. Okay. Got a disposable Swift implant the other day? I would like a Sweepa that's tier 4 with like lucky and, you know, a massive attack increase and a massive defense increase and I don't know, something else. Oh, I didn't check the bounties. I'll do that. I'll do that after the Leviathan, which is in an hour.
Let me finish fishing.
Well, even if you can check them, I can't turn them in. So.
Oh. I gotta sell something.
Oh! I cracked my neck. That felt really fucking nice. No, my goal in Power World is... I guess just beef up my Sweepa. My Sweepa is like, I get this thing and I can actually start doing stuff. Because right now I feel like anything on level with me, I can't do. I feel very much like I'm gated and the increases to my power just come from being able to do dungeons and stuff to unlock new things. But I can't really do them because... like, I have no useful pals. Like, I might be able to, like, go fight a 40 boss and beat it by pillar humping and throwing Meowmers at it for 10 minutes, but... got a disposable Swift. Thank you, Aquaman. Thank you for the follow. I feel like what's going to end up happening is the sweeper build doesn't pan out, and I end up just doing like a on-hit build with like when you hit the enemy, you have a chance to apply poisons. When you poison, they take more damage. Stuff like that. Bellinor drops a 6 skill fruit. That made my catcher slap ass. Hi, Archangel.
So one of them was the crab, and I already turned that in. The other one is called Permit or Pernit or something like that. So.
Yeah. Have you done Bellinor? Yet she's only 35? Nope. That's a lot of skill books if you repeat it. I have not. What Pal's Catress? Is she like the purple cat wizard looking thing?
There's a weird cat there's a weird cat looking outside.
Yeah,
Ma!
okay. Ma!
Uh-oh.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back.
It's still gray screening. Okay, now I'm back. Oh god, he's dead. Hi, Suzaki. I went, Ma! And it just fucking cut out. I like her a lot, I didn't plan on it.
There's a weird cat looking outside.
First off, it's Beleren, Child of the Lock. And no, we have not killed it on Mythic. Salute. Oh god, he's dead. Salute. Just like size-wise being similar to human proportions, she's a lot better for K's buildings than some of the big pals. No joy, no whimsy. It feels good when you watch your Nocklum go through a door and you see the PAL Syndicate guys on the other side just go, oh shit, and literally run in fear. If I recall, one of those cat spellcasters gives a chance to not use spheres or something. Oh. My Yormantide will knock down the entire cave on his way through. If dude tries to cast a ball and it hits the doorway above, yeah, I'm swapping them out. Hear that, everybody?
What?
Cairo's love is conditional. I think, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
My current goal is to replace all the pals on my team with cute girl pals. So far, I'm 3 of 5. What is this gaslight, man? It's not a gaslight. You stated it yourself. You only like pals if they give you what they want. If they give you what you want.
Give us what you want.
At least Cairo is honest.
What you got?
Hi, Funbound. Does it say anything about me that I almost always think the childhood friend is the best girl?
Huh?
Depending on the
Yes.
person.
I feel like that means I value like history and like memories and the bond you have with someone. As opposed to just like, oh, this is my ideal version, now I'm gonna throw aside the stuff that others have given me. Feels like I'm taking a medium-sized load. Size load? Doing the biggest load for the
Hey,
childhood
level
friend.
30. Let's go.
You have the most pain taste and love interest in games? I have the most pain taste. You're the one that's a masochist and wants them to treat you like dirt. Expeditious pause. Think back to my childhood friend. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Scrizzly Heels, I hear a familiar tune. This is the Azure Span. The Azure Span Whisper is literally designed to be Grizzly Hills 2.0. it was made to like, hey, remember Grizzly Hills and how good it was? We're gonna do that again, but we're gonna do it in Dragonflight. That is the Dragonflight expansion. What this mean, elaborate? Which is fun switch up of you always trying to pick the hipster build. I don't know, it's cute. The load for the semi-truck I drive. Oh, I have that one. Flower hug. I'll tell you what I look for in a relationship, which very much affects my Stardew Valley taste, and usually the taste I see in like the harem anime. The less drama, the less problems they bring, the better they are.
Yep.
So the childhood friend is always the fucking
100%.
stable one. They're always the one that's like not causing problems for them, not driving them up a wall. They're like the safe, stable, you almost have your whole life planned out with them. And it's like, yeah, that's ideal. That's good. That's because what you want is happiness of stability. You don't want, you know, somebody who's changing and like ecstatic and, you know, all over the place, right? So I look at Stardew Valley and like Maru, that one's good. She's just a nice, smart girl that like would treat you well. Leia's good, but she has had bad taste in partners in the past. And she's got baggage. Not really her fault, because her exes are crazy, but that's a little bit of like, oh, I don't want to fucking deal with that. That doesn't take away from her. But, you know, if it's like, hey, you just have the choice of Maru or Leia, I'm like, oh, I might choose Maru, because that's going to be less headache for me down the line. Why do you guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them? Penny? Oh, God. I don't like Penny. I don't like Penny because you...
It's more her mother.
Her mother's, like, you know, a horrible person. But Penny, you aren't a person to her. You are, like, a semen delivery service to her. Literally, find me a conversation with Penny where she doesn't bring up having kids. Like, that's all she cares about. And it's like... Ugh. Who else is there? Haley? I mean, Haley just treats you like trash. She has good character development. She has good growth as a person. But, like, I don't know. I'm personally not into the, I gotta fix this one. And, like, even when she's fixed, she's, like, still doing stuff like, guess who's sleeping in the doghouse tonight? And it's just, ugh. We're not pretending Pam isn't the Stardew Valley Chad. We're not pretending. Because that's just not how it is. Abigail? Abigail is good. Safi, don't listen. Safi, turn the audio off. Abigail is good, but she has some fucking family issues, and... I feel like
She's
her...
the spoiled kid who tries to act like the not spoiled kid.
A little bit, yeah.
Annoys me as an archetype.
Yeah. Her family definitely has some issues. Abigail is as basic as it gets. I like Clint. He's a real bro. Isn't he dateable now? Haha, quirky gamer
Yes.
girl. Abigail, she's good. She is good, but she has some fucking family issues and spoiled kid that's like, I'm not spoiled. Who else is there? Emily? Oh, Emily's awful. Emily might be my least favorite girl. She's the fucking, tarot cards, crystals, read your horoscope. Make sure you eat a fistful of dirt or a curse will fall upon you because I saw it in a dream. And you're like, what the fuck?
That's a sculptor chick. That's one that I usually went with.
Leia.
Yeah.
She's really good, but she's really bad at picking her partners, and the ones from her past are like fucking crazy and shows up like banging on her door.
That's a lot of people, to be honest.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's not in yet? I thought that was announced like last year.
It was, but I guess it's not in yet. Yeah, no. Of the girls, Maru is the top tier one for me. She's literally just not problematic. Ireland games are totally separate for me. They're very much the same for me, because it's like, I don't know. Who's attractive? Well, what would I want IRL? W take. Haven't played WoW Beyond Legion though. Never actually completed Legion. That's how it used to be. Imagine looking for things in relationships and not thinking they're forces of nature that just happen, and you feel too awkward to say no. Hang on. Only harem anime I watched and enjoyed was Infinite Stratos. Charlotte, best girl. We're not pretending Pam isn't Stardew Valley, Chad. Who hurt you, Funbound? Hello, Joe. Abigail is as basic as it gets. I mean, we all know that Robin is the best Stardew girl, and that's why every run should have the mandatory NTR mod so that you can...
Yeah, you like those. You can get it.
I like Clint. He's a real bro. Is he? I hate Clint. I think he's one of the worst characters, and making him dateable is like, oh, don't do that. Maybe
Struggling with the girl you wanted, but what if I could be the rebound? What the fuck?
Maybe Clint will get fixed in a lot of character development when you date him, because like, holy shit, dude, he is insufferable. Ah, quirky gamer girl. I like the walking gem eater. Abigail is the yes 1.6 update. Can you replace negative passives with implanted ones? Yes. I'm not sure. I feel like I was just adding passives. Clintoris, the marriage candidate. Bet they ruined my boy and made him less of a bro. How is he a bro though, Whisper? He's like, hey dude, go give this amethyst to Abigail. And so you give it to Abigail. And she's like, oh, that's so thoughtful of you. I love this. Or to Emily. And you're like, yeah, it came from Clint. And she's like, you had Clint open it for you? That's so cool. He's so good at his work. Thanks again, player. And you go tell Clint, and you're like, she's too dumb. She thinks it's from me and not you. And he just goes, you will fucking rue the day, player, that you fucking betrayed me like this. I fucking hate you now. And it's like, hey, bro, maybe you should grow a fucking pair and talk to her yourself. She's literally like the most approachable person in the valley. Granted, she's fucking weird and stupid, but like, what are you scared of Emily for? Or wait, not yet, it's gonna be 1.7, Sandy and Clint, I wanna marry Sandy. She's always one of my first max bonds I would get since you have to go out of your way to see her. You know, if Clint had a six-pack, you're telling me he'd be goated? I think Clint is awful. I'm interested to see what they do with his story, to see if he gets character development and like grows a pair. Cause he's literally the incel character. NTR and Clint is an incel. His glow better be immaculate. Robin was my first choice indeed. Settled for Abigail. Oh my god, I've just been super interesting. Game news for me. Yeah. Now is he a bro when he closes at 4 p.m.? How is he a bro when he closes at 4 p.m? He's a jackass. I just hang out with Clint in the pub. Imagine my first playthrough, I also repped up with him very fast because I was pursuing Shane. I don't actually like Shane, but on my first playthrough I was learning, so I wasn't taking things as seriously. So like, I was telling people, yeah, I'm playing Stardew for the first time. People would be like, oh, who are you marrying? And I'd go, Shane, I can fix him. And unanimously, they would all look at me like, oh, dude, you picked Shane? The only exception to that was I was talking about Stardew, and I was like, I was sitting there going, who'd I marry in Stardew Valley? Well, you know, I picked Shane. I can fix him. I can fix him, right? And Spacefish just goes, oh, you picked Shane too? Oh my god, Yulind, I love Shane. He's best boy. I just want to make him happy. And I was just like,
Right, she picked Shane.
Fishy, Fishy, I picked Shane as a joke because I thought he was the worst. You actually picked Shane? And it was just like, oh dear. Shane rhymes with pain. Imagine you just hang out with Clint in the pub. Imagine if they had a menu. If you married Clint, you can use the store 24/7, get a discount. Dating Clint is the noble, heroic choice, as it means no one else has to put up with him. Holy shit.
Real taking a bullet to the team.
Take one for the team.
You know what's really pathetic? You could tell Shane that. Hi, gamer. You could say, not Shane, Clint. You could say, Clint, I'm dating you so that you stop being an incel and bothering everyone else. I'll love you so that no one else feels off-put by your presence. And he'd be like, oh, haha, that's just your sense of humor. I love you. Fix him.
You just like, no, actually kill yourself, though.
You didn't play until Shane was romanceable? That's crazy. Lamau. I started probably 1.5, maybe 1.4. Shane rhymes with pain. Oh god, Fishy no. Hi, Yulind. Clint giving off obsession vibes.
Kabooyish.
That's a movie that just came out, right?
Yeah, it's the horror movie we were talking about for a while. That wasn't Backrooms.
Hi, honey boo. Hi, thick one. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. The walk has been good. Yesterday was good. We played Power World and a shit ton of a big walk. Life good right now. I had chicken for dinner. My dad had cooked chicken in, I think, the air fryer. Looked at the garage house. It's coming along nicely. They moved that wall, and dude, that room is fucking huge now. I'm literally gonna have a room built for VR. And like, holy fucking shit. Hi, Elta Kid.
Yuli's gonna be walking everywhere once you moved in.
Yeah. Hi, did you drink water? I have a big water bottle as I walk. I'll drink some right now. It'd be like my VR room size, like way bigger.
It's frozen. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so exciting. Yeah! Ugh. Water consumed. Sorry, Ellen. Gotta do some paperwork. I'll be AFK in the world for a while. Okay. I'm moving my office back downstairs. VR might be confined again. VR room update soon. So much room for activities. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I need to take measurements of it again. But, well, not again. I just need to take measurements of it. But I could, you know, find that out in the next couple days and tell you guys how long. I can tell you right now, it's 26 feet long. The room is 26 feet long. Granted, that will include, like, you know, part of a kitchen. So, realistically, 20 feet long, but... Hi, Termy. What the fuck? So Aquaman. I live with my parents. I pay very cheap rent. And 2 months ago, I lived in Missouri. I lived at Lake St. Louis. And I lived in the basement. I lived in essentially a storage room that was not a bedroom, but it was like 20 by 10 feet long, and it was fucking great. I love that room. It was also in the basement, so it was nice and cool. They sold that house. We have moved to Missouri. The house here in Missouri, there's 2 bedrooms upstairs. There's a master bedroom downstairs and a big, like, living room, dining room, kitchen combo that's, like, massive. There's also 2 bathrooms downstairs, a laundry room, and a walk-in closet for the master bedroom. The basement was unfinished and there was no garage. So the basement is, they've actually been working on it today. If you've heard any like hammering sounds of construction, that was the basement getting worked on. And that is going to have a storage room, a bathroom, and then like a living room bar area, and that's going to have a Murphy bed in it. So the basement is essentially a whole another living space? Yes. Where I am going to be Aquaman is they're building a driveway. Not driveway, a 2-car garage. And the 2-car garage is 26 by 24 feet. Hi, Faithless! There's going to be a second story to that, which is just going to be like a 1-room apartment. Frog above. I don't know what frog above means. If that's like, you thought I said frog above? Or if that's like a phrase. But it's gonna be like, finished room above garage? Yes, yes. Okay, frog above then. I've never heard that before. It is going to be a bathroom, a laundry room, a living room, kitchen, and a very, very small bedroom. The bedroom is literally like 6 feet wide. But that's perfect for me. You might have to position your PC in the center of the wall. The extreme cable is too short. I will be. I've already said like, hey, have the internet come in here because my desk is going to be here. What the fuck? Oh, your room. I was thinking something else. I checked the floor plan from your Roomba. That's what I do. I don't have a Roomba. Do not run the Roomba while in VR. Tej. So the basement is essentially a whole nother living space. It's Mr. and Mrs. Squeakers. They live in your sneakers. What? Oh, so we can come stay there. Huh? You're getting Murphy too. Oh, the Murphy bed. No. That dog is not allowed in this house, okay? 6 feet wide, crazy. It's like 6 feet wide, 10 feet long. It's very, very small. It's literally like a bedroom cubby. Frog above, finished above garage. Finished room above garage. Okay, okay, I get it. It's an acronym. Sag. Imagine not knowing that reference. Yerp. No dogs allowed in the Yulind house.
I worked in construction for years and I didn't know about the reference.
It's dogs are allowed, just not Murphy. I don't want racist chasers in under my roof. Yerp. What are we at? 2.2 miles? Racist chasers, whoa. Hi, Persk. Yeah, racist chasers. Like Cairo Oryx dog. Murphy, Cairo Oryx little wire hair wiener dog, hates the people at Taco Bell and loves trans girls. I mean, that's about as racist and about as chaser as it gets, right? Right? LOL. No, it should all be done October 1st. There'll be a few days of, just fucking moving shit over there. I think my dad said we're still not entirely sure how we're gonna do the internet. Let me fix my fucking tracking. Because I got that fucking fent lean going on. There we go. Bro, he's like old, so just put up with it a couple more years? No! Absolutely not. It's not like he's leaving in a fucking inheritance. He's probably leaving fucking debt. Knowing Murphy, I've met the guy. I bet when he dies, he's saddling you with gambling debt. Maybe you should think about that, Cairo. I require Murphy Picks. If you would like Murphy Picks, you should join Cairo's Discord server for his stream. And look at his creature channel. The real question is, who is letting Murphy gamble? Shelf life ass statement. Tram. My dad took Jasmine on a walk yesterday. Took her on a hike. She went 4 miles. And I was like, 4 fucking miles? She gets tired doing 1 with me. She must have been like really happy and just excited to be there to do 4 miles. Hell yeah. Am I really joining yet another Discord server? Well, if you want to see pics of Murphy.
It's 2026. Yes, you are joining another Discord server. You will be happy about it.
I joined like 2 in 1 day the other day. I was like, I'm really joining 2 here in a day? I saw either that or she's not that into you, Yulind. I think she's fucking desperate for any attention. So if I'm the only one available, she begs me for attention. And when I'm not the only one here, she knows Dad will always give it to her, so she goes to Dad first. Been at 200 servers since like a year after they raised the cap. That high, Lamo. I saw a really fucking funny TikTok video. And it's this girl. She works in an ice cream shop. And her boss is like, you know, this. And, oh, tracking. It's this big bald guy. They work in an ice cream shop. And he's in the background. And she goes, so I asked my boss what he would do if 4 really good-looking firemen came into the shop. And he goes, no, that's not what you said. You're lying. Tell them you're lying. That's not what you asked me. And then like, it like cuts and you see the boss and he's going, 4 of them? Yeah, I could gobble 4 of them. I could do 2 in each hand. And I would, you know, lick and then eat, and then lick and then eat. Oh, but it'd be easier if I just did 1 in each hand, you know, lick, eat, done. Next one, lick, eat, done. Next one. Oh my God. And it's like watching the guy panic. Because, like, it's such a... She clearly asked him, could you eat 4 ice cream cones at once? And he's like, yeah, you know, I'd 2 in each hand. But, like, then she, immediately after asking that, hey, chat. Hey guys, so I asked my boss what he would do if 4 really good looking firemen came in. And the fucking panic on his face of just, no, you're lying, tell them you're lying. Would you rather be gay or a gamer moment? I'd rather be a gay. Would you rather be gay or a gamer? Well, that's easy. I'm already a gay, so would you rather be gay or a gamer?
Isn't there one of that was like super gay, like we're way into it?
Maybe?
I think there was one. No, they're about to say the slur, they cut them off at the F.
Oh. Sounds like you get a lot of service by being on Discord. More than a decade, which is concerning to think about now, over 10 years. I don't know how to feel about that moment. Do you know the joke gamer? Just in case anyone doesn't. It's this guy going up to guys on the street and going, would you rather be gay or a gamer? And all of them say, well, I'd rather be a gamer. I'm already a gamer. But he edits it and cuts it off so that instead of saying gamer, it looks like they're just saying, well, I'm already gay, or, well, I'm already a gay, and then it just cuts to the next, like, him asking someone else.
That's wild.
Oh, that's easy. I'd take 2 in each hand. It'd be easier if I did 1 in each hand, though. But I could lick, swallow, lick, swallow. Grab 2 more, lick, swallow, and then I'm done. Easy. I could take 4 easy. Or I could finish 4 easy. Hi, Harley. Oh, God, I got that one today. 360 peggies. 2,800. 28,000. Huh? 280,000? 640. I can do numbers. So, Harley. It was, you can take 4. It was this girl, and she asked her boss at an ice cream shop, could he eat 4 ice cream cones at once? And his answer was, oh, I could eat 4 easy. I'd take 2 in each hand, but it'd be easier with, 1 in each hand. Lick, swallow, grab 2 more, lick, swallow, easy. I'd take 4 easy. And then after he says that about, eating ice cream, the girl with him in the background goes, so today I asked my boss what he would do if 4 really good-looking firemen came in. And that's when the guy's like, no! Wait, I didn't. Yeah, I can take 4. Fucking diabolical. It's the type of prank video that I see and I fucking laugh really loud. And I go downstairs and my mom might be like, what were we laughing at? And I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta explain this now. Half the time I just explain it by own will. I'm like, I saw this thing I gotta tell you about. It's so bad that my tracking constantly gray screens and sends off to the side. And it's like, yeah, I can still fish despite this. Those are the fun, harmless pranks I like.
Yeah, I still got my gamer sensibilities about me, even with the gray screen.
Say that again?
I said, yeah, I got my gamer sensibilities so much that I can still fish with the gray screen.
Yeah.
Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Redacted.
0.0 kg seahorse. Some of them are small. I also like fun, harmless pranks. I don't like pranks where people are afraid for their life. So a really famous prank is somebody in Japan walking down an alleyway, and the football team starts stampeding toward them as somebody hands them a football. That's a fun haha prank, but at the same time, those people are really scared in that moment. Those people are really hey, what the fuck? There's another prank I saw where it's you go into a porta potty and the porta potty lifts up out the ceiling. So you're just taking a dump on a big pedestal in front of a bunch of people suddenly. And it's wow, that one's horrible. That one's fucked up. I'm gonna show your mom the ab roller clip. No, you're not. Absolute worst prank I saw was one of the Jackass movies. See where they had a guy cosplay a terrorist? Okay. 1, hi Monster Cat Girls. 2, I'm a little okay with that prank because it's on a prankster. If you're on the show Jackass, you're you live by the sword, you died by the sword. They glued pubes to his face. I do think the pubes was a little too far. I do think the pubes was holy shit, dude.
Okay, are you okay with this, and this? So they do agree to it, they just don't know what exactly is going to happen. Hey, you may have to mess with some body fluid. Yeah, okay, these body fluids are the hair from someone's crotch.
Hi, Alex Halliday. 3. No, it's that prank was fucked up. But it was on a guy that had signed an agreement and, was a prankster himself. So I'm a little bit like, yeah, no, I don't feel too bad for him. I remember hearing that they had a lot of problems with Andre, wanting to prank people, but not get pranked back. Really?
Probably because like the pranks that Andre did are more like social kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jackasses feel like they're trying to kill people half the time.
Well,
their levels of pranks are on 2 different levels, so I can understand why it is a bit of a bitch mode, but I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's the jackass pranks were definitely like, holy shit, that's like people are going to get hurt there. Andre, he was like fucking with people's businesses. Like I remember the pizza ball one where he just goes and interrupts a karate lesson for like an entire day. That shit was funny though, and my god, I'd be lying if I told you that time to deliver a pizza ball absolutely gets stuck in my head for days on end. Somebody ordered a pizza ball. Time to deliver a pizza ball. Time to deliver a pizza ball. It's an actual miracle that Steve-O is still alive, right? Like, maybe they're actually professionals, bird up. The one that always surprises me is...
They had a lot of, like, EMTs around all the time. They were prepared.
The one that surprises me is Johnny Knox. Or Johnny Knoxville. That guy is so banged up, he, like, sneezes and his eyeball falls out of the socket. Like, that's not me making a joke. That's, like, in the last 2 or 3 years, he was at an apartment, sneezed, and his eyeball fell out. He's like, uh-oh! Maybe I'm a little more banged up from Jackass than I thought I was.
He did like the worst ones too. Like if anyone else didn't want to do it, Johnny was like, fuck it, I'll do it.
Uh-huh. You know, Steve-O has done enough drugs to kill an elephant. Steve-O has done a crazy amount of drugs. Johnny's body is literally falling apart. You can't say the guy didn't lead by example. No, you can't.
Steve was also been clean for like 15 years, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
I think he's a pretty good dude and has a lot of inspirational stuff. I think every now and then he has a really stupid take that's like, but he's been pretty awesome for the last 10 or so years. Who was the other guy that had the Wild Boys show with Steve-O? What was his name? And what happened to him?
Or something.
Yeah.
I thought it was Bam.
No.
Not Bam. It was a really pretty looking
guy.
Didn't
Bam was on Viva La Bam. And it was him and, Jake Dunn, or what was his name?
No.
Something Dunn. They also had, I think Aaron was there a lot. And then, Chris Pontius. Okay, Ryan Dunn, that's it, rip. But Steve-O did a Wild Boys show. Whereas him and, I think Chris Pontius, where they would wear leopard print Speedos all the time and like jump in like pools with alligators and shit. It was a lot of like getting bit by animal stuff. Ryan Dunn's dead. This is true. He is in fact no longer living.
Rest in peace.
Oh, fuck.
Do y'all have favorite check-ass moments that you just crack yourself up?
Favorite?
The giant palm. The giant palm gets me every time.
The giant palm is pretty fucking good. I think of the boxing match with Butterbean in the store. That one's pretty crazy.
The porta potty launch.
Porta potty lunch is just gross. I don't like that one.
It was gross, but that, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
That was so gross. Did you ever see the interview where the reporter tried to get a gotcha? Like, What do you think about your content being seen as homoerotic? And see, it was like, is absolutely gay as fuck. We thought it'd be hilarious to make MTV show something incredibly homoerotic. No, I haven't. I mean, if you said, Jackass, Viva La Bam, and those shows weren't homoerotic, you didn't watch the shows. Because I'm pretty sure one of the sketches they did on Viva La Bam was they did the strength contest where you hit the mallet and it shoots the bell up and, or it shoots the weight up and it hits the bell. Right? One of the strongman hammer contests. They took the weight off and they put a fucking dildo up there. Or a dildo on it. And Bam set it to stop instead of the bell. So they had like this fucking crazy muscular guy fucking hit it and shoot this dildo straight up Bam's ass. And he was just sitting there like, oh! Like that shit was super gay. They did the most gay shit ever. Huh?
Didn't they put a toy? Didn't they put a toy up their butt and went to the doctor and like, oh, I don't know what's going on with me.
Oh yeah, one of them literally put a Hot Wheel up his ass and went to the doctor and was like, dude, it hurts so much. And the doctor was like, this guy's got a fucking Hot Wheel up his ass. What the fuck? How do you not know there's a Hot Wheels car up your ass? He's playing fucking Hot Wheels up his fucking ass.
I wonder how they got it removed.
The sock puppets with the snake enclosure was pretty gay too in hindsight. I saw a show, Dirty Sanchez, that was way worse. Oh god. Just having a show named Dirty Sanchez is immediately like, I don't want to know what they did on that show. Hi, Friday. I'd say take a Hot Wheel up my ass, but that doesn't sound pleasant either. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one where, no thanks. Too many edges, getting stuck. The pubes is a beard, oh god. Yeah, I can't even describe the pranks. I don't want to repeat them. Damn. I feel like we've been walking forever. Sandy updraft, scam rift. Take many things up my ass, but a toy car just sounds a net negative of pleasure. Yeah. If it was like made for going up and out, like that could be a fun party gag thing, right? But like just a standard Hot Wheel, no. But Hot Wheels are so cool. Just be sure to make enough vroom vroom noises. Someone will have fun. Yeah, shoot it out onto a track. Then it does a loop.
Like I said, I still want to know how they took off the Hot Wheels that was in him.
I don't doubt, Oxel, that somebody has done that. I don't doubt for a second that somebody has made a porn bloopers of that on like eFucked or something. I need a drink. There's also the beer butt chug bit.
That's his college.
That is college.
Yeah, that's not gay. That's just college.
We live our college life.
The fart mask. The fart mask is vile. No, I actually didn't drink any alcohol in college. All I did was play World of Warcraft and Tales and Monster Hunter.
Got really stoned and slept around a lot.
Fun classic Dark Shore fact. If you have room in your bags, you can collect a bunch of sea creature remains. Keep them in your bags, don't start the quest, then fill your quest log with a regular Dark Shore quest. You can go back and turn like 30 quests all at once. I probably tried that once. But I probably only saved up like 5 or 10. I definitely did not save up like 30. True of the Hot Wheels, they just need to sit on a large magnet. It's one of the few zones where you can turn in so many more quests over the maximum of 20. One where Steve had fireworks shooting out of his ass. Fun fact, Darkshore looked a lot better before they fucked it up. I do think Darkshore was one of the worst cata change zones. The tornado is stupid. The new city is stupid. Or the new town. Just like what they did to the ancient like old god statue is stupid. Everything about Darkshore just feels like downer. With the exception of the troll city, the troll villages is kind of cool. And the whirlpool. The whirlpool kind of rad as fuck though. But everything else in Darkshore kind of lame. Hi Cairo love. Oh god, why'd we have to get beaches of fucking Kalimdor? I'm just sitting here in my head like, how do I get out of this? How do I like just say, guys, I don't want to walk, you know, for 4 hours today. So I'm not going to.
Guys, gray screen, my thing will connect. I got it.
Also
Hey,
meant to
would you look at
ask.
the time. I got an appointment I got to attend, so we're gonna hop off this treadmill. We're gonna finish walking.
Also, I meant to ask if you know a good stopping point for 14. Let me know because I don't trust the plant. Right before
Ask Micaiah.
Right before the dungeon would be a good stopping point if you've been going slow. If you've been going slow, that would be a not bad spot because a lot of shit happens at that point. If you go through the dungeon, you're gonna have to do that, and then a lot of cutscenes is gonna happen. And so where I expect you to stop today, Cairo, is get to the 5th zone, or get to the last zone. Get to the 6th zone. It'll be a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I feel that would be an appropriate stopping point. Okay. I do think the plant had a much better stopping point than me on Mare Lamentum. But that was me being like, he has to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Ooh, red.
You got this. You got this. Endwalker has just been several cutscenes will play in sequence. Endwalker is a literal fuck ton of, hey, threadline that started in A Realm Reborn, finished. Threadline that started in Stormblood, finished. Threadline that started in Heavensward, finish. It's almost like it's the Endwalker story. I should play more today.
It really felt like that was the end of 14.
I still think it should have been. Like, what they've come out
I feel
with...
like it was intended to be, but Square Enix like, we need money, keep making game. You don't make game, we die.
I get it. You know, why the fuck would
Finally.
you stop producing an MMO or a game that's, you know, live service at its peak? But, like, I kind of feel like with Endwalker, there was nowhere to go but down.
Oh,
They could always just make like another game.
For a normal length stream, do second half of Labyrinthos, I think. It's... The problem is they're probably going to do that in like 2.5 hours. And then he's going to be like, well, I can't stop here, and he's going to keep going. I feel like I feel like Makai is right if you go slow. If you have just been like dragging your feet and doing other things, stop before the dungeon. If you go through the dungeon, expect it to be another 2 hours. Hi, Oni. Hi. Oni, I played Big Walk yesterday. That game is fun. You walk around and solve puzzles. Alright, I have a question. When you guys look at the characters in Big Walk, do you see them as birds? Or do you see them as ants? Because I see them as ants. They got the...
See them as your nightmares in Blender.
They got the 3-part segmented body. I saw birds because of the beaks. See, you say beak, but couldn't you also say proboscis? Like, it's just a cylinder.
Proboscis?
Proboscis.
Oh, I'm saying that wrong then.
Well, I might be saying it wrong. But I'm saying proboscis right now.
They might be horses with all the fucking sound that they make.
Endwalker? Yeah, because after dungeon they have long cutscene burbs. They look like those bird toys that dunk their beaks in water. They look like the toys that drink water that you only see in movies. The big round bottom. Both are just fancy sippy straws. They're the Mario Sunshine flipping duck things. I see them as ants, and I think I'm alone in that. And everyone else is like, they're the fucking birds, dude, huh?
No, there's someone else in the lobby last night that was calling them ants. I don't know who it is, so it might be Thor. I don't know
Wow.
Thor that well.
Powerful relic. Hell yeah. We have a Leviathan momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
Please put respect on my boy Cataquack. No. He does not deserve respect. He's a asshole.
I love that so much.
He's not deserving of any measure of respect. You're literally walking along the beach and he assaults you. Yeah, but he drive now. He does drive now. I don't think I unlocked all the characters in Mario Kart. I was kind of like 100%ing Air Riders. And it was like, dude, I can't do both games at once, so I was very heavily focusing Air Riders. And then I didn't even 100% that one. Like Ryan Gosling? What? Ryan Gosling's always been driving. He only recently got a job, though.
I hate that movie so much.
What movie?
Drive.
Oh.
It's such a weird movie that like I don't know why it's such like I know why it's mean material.
We should pull...
Some people like try to talk it up, but there's some points where they just stop moving. Like your screen did not freeze up, the movie did not freeze. They just stopped moving for like 20 seconds.
Oh, weird. We should play Mario Kart World? No. I'm going to turn in fish. We'll turn in bounties that I have. And then we'll go get on the boat for the Leviathan. Permit! I don't have a permit. Golden Huge Crab Duality. You want to see it? I think I know exactly what it looks like, but if you want to show me, sure. We got Hobbit, we got Chewie, we got Rey. Leon will show up. Hi, Chewie. Hello. Eventually, TM. No, it's not an eventually, TM. It's just no.
Oh, does this thing have like a set spawn?
It has 3 set spawns. And so it could be over there between Coconut Bay and Thinglewood. It can be between Coconut Bay and Crescent Isle. And it can be between Coconut Bay and the Bones. And so if we walk here...
Good spot to see all 3.
Yep. Yep. I need a drink. Ow. Been sitting still too long? Automatic lights turned off. Rip. Collab. Oh my goodness, Comey is so gooey. I feel like I checked 2 minutes ago and it said the same minute as now, so I'm like, oh, I'm checking too often. I want to play more Long Walk. I don't know how Wolf and I are going to finish that run.
Just whenever you hit him up, post it, and he'll come.
I
suppose. Wolf just likes playing with people. He doesn't really care.
Right, but like, should I focus on getting everybody that was, there for more than half? Like, is it like, okay, Soru, Shuya, Hobbit, Cairo, Wolf, and I gotta be there?
I'm always down, but it might be a little more difficult for other people.
I figured your schedule would be easy. Wolf's schedule would be easy. I have no idea with Shuya and Soru. That was my first time meeting them.
That was my first time meeting Soru, yeah.
Yeah, Wolf was asking me plans for the sessions in DMs yesterday. I was like, whoa. I don't need another thing to plan. You started messaging me at the same time. Like, I was laying down for my nap, and I hear ding, ding. And I look at DMs, and I see one Wolf, one Cairo. I'm like, oh, that's not good. And, Wolf was like, hey, what time do you want to go? And I was like, oh, about this. I'm laying down for a nap now, so this time sounds good. And Cairo was like, can I come along? And I was like, yeah, it's Wolf's thing. Of course you can. But, like, I saw the 2 DMs at the same time. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think that's where some wires getting crossed, because you thought it was Wolf's thing, and Wolf thought it was your thing.
Yeah. I wanted to be polite. Blush.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I'm not touching that either. Lamau mean. It's contradictory to other actions of yours. Yes, it's very accommodating to like plan and like, want to make sure everyone's on the same boat with the schedule and who can come. I'm gray screening. I'm under the boat. However,
I am under the water.
I look right there.
When you then get into the game, spam your auto clicker to make an obnoxious sound with a light, and we're like, don't do that.
After multiple people told you don't do it.
And then you do it with a cowbell. And then you do it with the item finder. And every time you're acting like it's a new thing, like it's, oh, I didn't think it'd be bad with this one. Oh, and then you shoot people with the flare gun for 2 hours. For you to then go, oh, I'm just trying to be polite and accommodating. It's like, fucking horseshit.
You just throw my rod wherever, right?
Yep. So long as it's in the ripple water of the Leviathan, you're good.
First thing I catch is this.
Hell yeah. Oh, the tiger flying fish actually looks kind of cool. Good morning. Hi, Icy Fire. Oh! I have some news. My parents bought a car yesterday. They got rid of the Volvo with the dying battery. They, oh, what was it? It's a Subaru something. They wanted something that could handle the mountain areas, you know, the uphills and the downhills fairly well. But it was also fairly compact, but also somewhat raised up so that it would be better vision around the car. I haven't seen the interior of it. It was raining when I woke up, and the car was in the driveway, and I looked through a window. I was like, "Oh, that's pretty nice." An Outback Forester. I don't think so. It looks like a small. It looks like a miniaturized minivan. But no, not a minivan. I'd have to check what the name is, but I want to say a Subaru Convex. I'm like, that's wrong. That's just not right. Also,
this is the cleaner fish you keep talking
that's
about.
not a cleaner fish at all. Or was it?
It's a deeper, cleaner fish, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a royal catfish. Crosstrek? Crosstrek sounds right. Subaru Crosstrek sounds right. Sneak attack bite. Hi, Max. Do not bite the chows.
Nice catch.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, yo. Cleaner fish.
You got another one.
Forehead exposed kiss. Also too late,
This
too
is
bad.
Spike.
Hell yeah. This is
on
the
the
third
phone,
time
on the
I've
keyboard.
dropped my rod because the tracking on my hands just freaks out. Eek. Bottom text. More bottom text. It's a modern mid-range car. The interior is going to be 99% sear off your flesh black. Occasional aluminum chrome highlights. I love dropping stuff rod too slippery. It's my fucking tracking. I'll gray screen
Spike.
and then just drop everything in my hands.
You got 3 spikes.
It's really fucking annoying in blackout when I like have a knife.
I got
There's
pink.
been a moment where, so there's a lot of moments where I just have a knife or something and I'm running around, it's daytime, and I drop my weapon, I go, fuck, and I pick it back up. One time I dropped a gun as an investigator, but I got it before anybody else could.
Probably gonna be no spikes then.
In
Yep.
Damn it.
in
I had a pink.
there was one time in blackout.
Oh,
I had the knife. It was nighttime. I was going to kill somebody, and I just gray screened and dropped it right in front of them. And they hit me once, and I'm trying to pick the knife up, and they hit me again. They killed me with a candlestick, and I was just like, wow, I've never wanted to quit this game as much as right now. That's not true. There's definitely been times where I wanted to quit more, but that moment right then was like, ugh. What the heck, meanie? Fentanyl. You've wanted to quit blackout? Oh, many times. Almost like half the times. They have the click to hold now, but flubbing one throw was enough for me to turn it off. Yeah. Like the entire first year of me playing Blackout, I wanted to quit it. I need to get you surgery.
When I started playing with you guys.
Surgery? Yeah, Yulind used to think it was bad. To remove your competitiveness. It's just not, it wasn't fun to me. Remember when I was like making fun by just doing keys? When I was at that stage, it was very annoying. I hated getting murder. I hated getting investigator. It was genuinely just like, I'm only here because everybody accommodated me by playing probability labs and victory of round. And if we get through this game, we can get to the good games of Gigas and Trash Compactor.
Huh.
I just have to get through Blackout. And then dropped my rod again. There was a lot of times where like people just do something that irritates me. Usually you, Cairo, but I don't know, it took me a long time to have fun in Blackout. I think I've caught 2 cleaner fish. Speaking of controllers messing up, I was playing Pavlov a few weeks ago. Just dropped my controller again. A lot of times when I go full auto with a gun, I would lose tracking and not be able to aim. Remember at first when you weren't into that? Now you realize that Blackout is evergreen. Blackout's fun. I mean, it's more of just like, you know, I'm so competitive and I have the head knowledge now. Dropped my controller again. Dude, it has been so bad at this pool.
What is going on?
I hate it. Whatever do you mean? It's just a peck on the forehead.
Good news, Yulind, it's almost dead.
Gray screened and Fentline?
I got a yellow.
Oh yeah, it's almost dead. One more catch.
Next one kills it. Hold it if you get it.
Who needs it still?
Me.
Okie dokie. I got it.
I can
I'm
just stop
holding it.
fishing then.
Hold
I
it.
don't care about getting it.
I'm holding.
No, try and get it, Hobbit.
Uh-oh.
Try and get it. I mean, there's nothing... You getting it or not getting it doesn't make it easier for Ray. It's a matter of, like, Chewy has already gotten it and he's holding it.
I think...
I'm definitely trying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, I'm catching it.
You got it.
Okay.
So what you can do, Hobbit, is if you get the rainbow scale, like the rainbow Leviathan icon, you can balance it. You can not capture it, and anybody that catches a Leviathan piece after that will also get it. So that's when we're saying, like, hold it, hold it. Chewy had gotten that, like, 30 seconds before, and he was just balancing it in the game so that he didn't fail, but he wasn't finishing it. Hi, Nundary.
Oh, that's what you guys said was change. Okay.
Yeah. Now, Ray has like a Darkwood rod or something, so the chances of him actually getting it were pretty fucking low, but...
Oh.
So I'm not like...
I want to be like, yeah, I never really play this, and then I get this thing right away. Because I did it in Terrace of Nowhere, and I thought someone was going to kill me.
You know what's really funny? Yesterday, Ryan joined us, and he got it, and he's like level 32. So he has the tier for the Leviathan rod, and he's just like, oh, great, now I just need 1 million, and I can get that rod.
Yeah, this is my first time doing this.
Mm-hmm. Booty bounce blush. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need a permit. We're going to Crescent Isle. After we check this for scrap. And maybe roll twice.
I'm gonna give it a roll.
No scrap.
See what my luck is.
Hi, fitness femboy. Oh, can't afford. Never mind, I'm not rolling at all.
Oh, damn.
I'm
What is
good. You just said that I need $1 million.
I'm too poor! Speaking of controllers messing up, Pavlov aim. Remember at first, you weren't that into it? Whatever do you mean? Just a peck? I mean, do you like your competitors? I've wondered for a while. No. No, not at all. I think it's incredibly annoying. I find it very off-putting to myself and others when I'm like, oh yeah, I just don't want to play this game because, you know, I can't handle losing because I'm so prideful and I hate looking like not cool in my eyes that, I would rather not participate in this at all. I don't like that about myself in the slightest bit, and I don't know who would. Unless it's like a fucking Chad Max or like, the Tate brothers who are just like, if you're not competitive, you're gay. But, you know, who fucking cares what they think? Wait, did I miss trailers? No, I just forgot about them. We'll do them tomorrow. It's fun to jiggle it. Always wondered for a while. Humph, you know what I mean. I call it a character flaw, but I was curious if you see it as such. I absolutely see it as a character flaw. If not my biggest character flaw.
Do you have the Deadpool trailer for Marvel Tokon in your listing?
I haven't even looked at the listing.
Oh.
Like, I usually make it the day before, like the morning of.
I have a special request for that one. I think
Okay.
it's a little long though, but it's just
Send it to me on
references to
Discord.
fighting
If
games
it's
everywhere.
if it's a little long, I'll still add it if we only have like 70 trailers.
Okay.
It's fun to jiggle it, booty bounce. Is level cap 1,000? It's either 1,000 or 999. Getting there a drop for the gold is crazy. My fave is when they uploaded a version of /co that still had dev buttons in the map for like 10 minutes. I pressed the level button 300 times so I could have everything unlocked. Think I need like 4 million experience for the next level or something. Now you get like 10 to 50 for 20 minutes around. I think that's incredibly annoying. I would hate that, Cairo. If I saw somebody do that, that might make me not want to play. Because if this whole thing is grinding, and it's like, oh yeah, you just skip that, that's like, whatever, I'm out.
Never mind, it's a character guide, not an actual trailer.
Hmm.
They were making it sound like, oh, like a trailer for Deadpool came out. It processes every single fighting game that came out since like the 90s.
Yeah. That scared me for a second, you mean?
Sending an 8-bit long guide.
I thought you tripped and fell off your treadmill. Wait, you can't call me a meanie for that. That's my tracking dying.
Oh,
That's me gray screening and like my body just stops following me. And I can't even see anything. I hate it just as much, if not more than you, Max. I promise. And it's been really bad today. The golden huge crab sells for 176K, but I want to keep it. When did you like start noticing that about yourself?
Yay.
I started noticing how prideful I was and how I hated losing. Probably in high school. I noticed that it's like, oh, I'd rather not play than lose, than risk losing.
Oh my god, another
Probably around
reference?
like 23, 24. And it was Moneyball a couple years ago. I haven't watched Moneyball, but I've seen clips on YouTube where, I forget his name, but the main guy, he goes, I like winning, I hate losing, and there is a difference. And I was like, oh, I fucking get that. Oh, that fucking resonates with me.
If you're not first, you're last.
Do you typically find ways around your competitiveness? Or do you like to rein in on a game-by-game basis? I usually just don't play. I typically really, really like co-op things. And even then it can be ruined for me if it's like, there's a way we can pair to each other. So, World of Warcraft, raiding, PvE, is very much we're on the same team, fighting the same dragon. We both want it to die, but there's a damage meter. And if I'm doing 70k and someone else is doing 100k, I feel like trash. That makes me feel bad.
But then what happens is the other way around, where that person's doing up 70k, you're doing 100k.
I mean, I feel good, but it's less correlative. I feel way worse when I lose than I feel good when I win.
It's less like you like winning, like you're kind of ambivalent about winning. You just don't want to be last.
I mean, I like winning. I do like winning. I do like being cool. I wouldn't quite say ambivalent, although that is close to ambivalence. I do like winning. But like, let's say Hobbit and I,
I got the
and
permit.
Cairo, we did a Mythic Plus, and I was top DPS. And Hobbit was like, dude, I'm fucking trash. I should be doing way better. I'd be like, nah, man, nah. You did a lot of interrupts. Let's bring up damage taken. See, look, you took the least damage. You're, like, helping the healer out the most. You were literally supporting the group, and that's probably better for us winning than just top DPS. Like, I'll come up with excuses for Hobbit and be like, no, man, it's all good. But if I was in that position, where Hobbit and Cairo do more than me, and I'm at the bottom, I'm like, I don't even want to play this game. I fucking hate this.
It's funny because I would be like, oh, let's have fun. Hobbit, you need to try harder. No, I'm having fun though. Yes, I have that with Monster Hunter World. I do like weird fuck off like builds. We'd still kill a thing in less than like 7 or 8 minutes, so it wasn't like it was bad, but it was noticeable drop from me and the next person. Like, oh, Hobbit, your damage numbers are really this low. Like, it's fucking Monster Hunter. Who cares? We killed the thing in a couple of minutes. There's a lot of people that we know that have never even beaten this thing. Who cares?
I'm the Sin of Pride. That's why I parse. Well, you and your tracky things are both meanies then. What the freak? If you're not first, you're last. Oh, so avoidant? Very much avoidant. Another crab. What the helly? Hell yeah. We gotta go pick up Will. I don't think Will has a boat. Will! Oh, I got the permit anyway. Let's respawn. I don't know if you have a boat, so I came back to pick you up, but I got the thing I needed anyway. Helping the hero take less damage. That's not helping. I need to parse. Cottonmouth snake. All right, we're going to the Tanglewood. And if we tried the positive reinforcement you just tried to use on Hobbit, it would piss you off. It depends. It might piss me off. If it's without good reason, it would piss me off. Like, if I can tell you're just saying it to cheer me up, and I can't see the logic in it, it'll piss me off. But if it's like, dude, you literally got the mechanic that says run away from the boss for 15 seconds, how could you expect to, like, compete with us? I'd be like, you're right, you're right. That's how I feel with Yulind Monhunt, LOL.
I forgot I had Palworld open. I heard my thing eat and it scared me. What is munching in my ear? Oh yeah, that's Palworld eating, okay.
The difference, Cairo, is that there's a massive difference in damage values based on your skills in Monster Hunter. And you take, like, max defense, max healing, do minimal damage but never die. And then you also go through 30 hyper potions a hunt. And then I die, and you go, oh, geez, I'm kind of struggling. Like, you rib me for it. And I'm like, I'm already upset because I just died 3 times on a hunt. But you saying that is just like, ooh, that pisses me off. We're going to the Tanglewood. That's the spirit. If everyone thought like that, everyone would play DPS and would drop like flies when they're not top damage. I can taxi. I mean, avoidant behavior is its own problem, but like, I don't know how you really work on it, haha. Because forcing yourself to do things probably just makes you more upset in the short term. Oh, absolutely. And like, I don't see a problem with avoidant behavior. Like, avoidant behavior is bad if you're just suffering otherwise. But like, what if you're just good? What if you're just Gucci? Like, there we go. What if you have the option to do, what is it? It's a good example. You have the option to play League of Legends with friends and get really mad, or play Star Fox 64 remake on your own and have a great time. Like, that's a little avoidant to not to do one thing that would make you mad, but at the same time, like, you're good, you're fine, you have a good alternative. Why do you need to do that thing? But you're gonna get accused of being avoidant there. What in mouth? Cottonmouth. We don't talk about the Zoshia incident? Well, I mean, when behavior deprives yourself of social experience.
Uh-oh.
Are we back? I can hear sound again.
Oh, yeah, you said it. Okay.
There we go. That's the third USB crash this time.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, avoidant behavior deprives yourself of social experiences with your friends. I had crazy FOMO, so I'll always pick friends over games. Well, killed him.
I don't know if y'all need that, but
I read that, Kyra, and I'm like, so? Like, social experiences with friends are good, but what if I'm getting just as good solo experiences? Like, this is why I was calling you, puppy coded the other day, golden retriever coded. You freak the fuck out, and you said this yourself. You freak out when you don't interact with others. I don't. I can be just as happy and content literally not interacting with people for 3 days. And so, like, I don't think I don't freak out, I just get sad.
Kind of like borderline separation anxiety.
Freak out may be a strong way to describe it. I personally would call it freaking out. I think you get very antsy and start messaging people and making it worse. Hey, what? I do that, yes. And I would call that separation anxiety / freaking out. No, wait for it. Oh, it's Will. Hi, Icy, Leon. Rainbow Floof. Hi, Lugs. Between avoidant and anxious, I'd always pick to be avoidant for reasons Yuli says. He said doo-doo. Not like this.
Oh, there's like a mixture of like introvert versus extrovert.
I mean, I just,
Most sincere introverts.
I grew up an only child. Well, there's the cottonmouth snake. I grew up an only child. I, had a lot of time alone. I'm comfortable with it. I need a soft shell turtle now. I know how to be alone. It's not something difficult. There's times where I'm really into a person. I really just want to spend time with this one person. And if they're new, it's like, then they're all I can think about. And it's whatever. They're on my mind a lot, but even then I can be solo. If I get in a rut, or maybe not a rut, but a routine of spending time with somebody, and then they're just like, actually plans today, not hanging out, figure your own stuff out, then I'll be like, ooh, I'm upset now, I'm not happy. But that's happened twice to me, and the second time it happened, I was like, I should not be upset with my plans revolving around this person. So, I'm gonna change that about myself, and I don't think I'd get like that now. Partially because I don't think I have anybody that I'm that socially dependent on. But also just, I think I've been there a few too many times where I'm like, yeah, I've become dependent on this person, and I do not like that. I'm the 4 years deep in a relationship asking if my partner still loves me. I'm sorry, is this related to trauma? Lamau, probably. Would you love me if I was a worm? Honestly, I don't think so. Depends on the situation, I guess. I have 30k stones on Power World. That's a lot of stones. You could sell them.
Running through the crusher.
The latter. Like, are you asking during a makeout session? Clearly you're enforcing the relationship. Or asking at 3 a.m., eating ice cream and crying. That might be trauma then. Yep, selling is best. I tell them I don't think I can transport them. You can. What you do, Ganna, is
You'd be a monster.
you get a vendor close to a teleport. So I always use the fucking the early game settlement. And you have to walk a little bit there, but you know, you can waddle with all that weight. The better thing to do would be to if you have a way to, like, can you have a vendor stay in a specific spot if you capture a vendor? That'd be the play. Capture your own merchant.
Assign them to a workstation.
I already, like, don't have enough pals. Like, I want a base with.
Unlock it, but there's like a flea market stand you can have, and you assign the merchant to that flea market stand. There's also how you can sell your own stuff to other people. So if someone comes by and checks everything, it's like, oh hey, a stand that has like oil or something.
I already don't have enough pals in my base. I want more. I want a base that has 30 pals. Sandbags, yeah. Oh, sandbags. Daily positive affirmations from Yulind would fix me. See, I think that just makes it worse. Tried to capture a merchant, but I couldn't trade with them. You should be able to. Pals on your face? Huh? What? I've assigned a merchant to send in bags, so he doesn't roam around much. Tracking. Also, if you have a grappling hook, it don't care how much you're carrying. Oh yeah, grappling hook. Thank you for telling me about that, by the way, Cairo. Dude, I am struggling today. Not enough. Is tier 5 the highest boat tier? I think so. Well, you avoid games and I avoid not avoiding you. Yeah? Terp. You need the display? I'm gonna murder your tracking for you. Please do. I think a base station is going out. I think also just my motherboard is crap and I need to get a new one. Whichever game that doesn't start at max volume, I salute you. How have you been, Will?
Hammering my sleep schedule back into a more normal. I think last time I was here, I was just about to go to bed. This time I'm just waking up.
I have been living on Power World. Or yesterday, I did 7.5 hours of a big walk. That game fun.
Cool.
It's not quite what I thought it was gonna be though.
Yulind playing a walking game? No.
Everybody was like, "It's your game, Yulind. It's your game," and I'm like, "Oh, I guess kinda." It's a lot of puzzles. I expected it to be like Peak. It's a lot more like Portal 2. Why, yes, I am. I need to get a new one too. Mobile prices set to spike 40%. 40%? Oh, God.
I'm currently trying to open up Unity while in VR because I've realized that somehow I lost a shape key. But because of that, when I look up and down now, my mouth does shapes.
I don't see it. Because I'm really high compared to you.
Yeah. Well, like when I look up, I go like kissy face down. I like smile, and I'm just like, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Assigned to merchant sandbags and he doesn't run around with the viewing cage. Sorry, that's what it was called. Why? What the fuck? Can't this bullshit leave any parts alone? What's next? Fucking sound cards? Bro, they'd charge you for air if they could. Hi,
Are
Smug.
you breathing air? Nice. $5.99.
Oh my gosh. Will, the apartment above the garage. It's it was going to be like 25 feet long, 10 feet, or like 12 feet wide. And that got changed in the planning, and from 12 feet wide, it went down to like 8 feet wide. And I was panicking because, 8 feet wide for a VR room is really small, right? And I told them, I was like, we gotta extend this wall. It needs to change. And so now it's like 12 or 14 feet wide. And it's like, it's gonna be such a fucking big VR space. And I'm like, holy shit, this rules. October 1st. October 1st.
Yeah, having a big VR space is really nice. I just put too much shit in mine.
Mama, day 1100, what you gonna do? Probably some Power World later. Woo.
Just more power.
Just more Power World.
Piloting around. They had 2 bases or 3 now.
Fucking Koyo keeps being like, I miss the celebration days. I'm like, dude, I just stream on the alt channel. I stream more now.
Oh, like you talked about doing that for a long time before you got the second channel up and running.
Hey, servers don't even use the same motherboards. How? Fucking how? I have no idea what inhuman thing you're talking about, but I'm all for it. Power World. Caging a merchant. Is there a silicone shortage now? Or is just blatant price gouging to reflect the memory market? Woo, hi Global. Foreman Yulind is upset with the architect's pathetic schematic for his Goon Cave VR room. Hi, Lan. I don't know, I've just seen a report. No celebration day, no sweaty peanut rotting on camera? No, of course not. We don't do those anymore. Goon space, bigger now. Caging a merchant powered really has changed. Has it, or did it always have that?
Cairo played 1 day and captured like 5 merchants. It'd been like that.
No, the reason it happened was, initially the bedroom was kind of small, but there's like 3 areas nearby. There's a city and 2 counties that all have their own like permitting and zoning laws. And so the contractor, he was like, hey, to just make sure that we accommodate all 3 of them, because I'm not exactly sure which one we're going to need, and I don't have all of them perfectly memorized, I keep specs in my head that are like, is this okay by all of them? So he had some dimensions, like he knows this works in this county, this works in this county, this works in this city. And so he was just like, hey, we should move the room footage to this. And my dad was like, yeah, okay, let me run it by Yulind. And my dad ran it by me. And I thought my dad was talking about something else. So I think I agreed to it without actually knowing what it was. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh no! And so the contractor went and was like, okay, we need this one specifically. These 2 don't matter. I need to know the rules for this one. And he looked up the, how big can a bedroom be? And I think it was 60 to 75 square foot is what the room will be if you count or don't count the closet. And it was big enough, so he was like, yeah, we could just do this. And I was like, okay, cool. And they moved the wall. Caging a merchant, power really has changed. Cairo, slavery isn't allowed. We've been over this. If there's no guards, they go in the vault. It's that simple. They get fed. Hi, Keo. Hi. You shot the guards, cat. What if I consent to being enslaved? Hug. If there's no guards, they go in the vault. His crimes can't go unanswered, Wiggle. Apparently, Google added an opt-out option for scraping private Google documents. Someone's unreleased indie game details got leaked through Google Search AI. It was probably among the least harmful it can be. Having a real Trevor Moore, you absolutely cannot say, moment. Yeah?
If you got your stuff on Google Docs after it's been, like, well established Google is all gung-ho on AI, it kind of on you at this point, because it's been years.
On one hand, to an extent, yes, but it's still Google's fault. Like, Google can still fuck themselves.
Yeah, it is Google's fault, but, like, you should expect it.
Mm-hmm. Why are the guards going in the ball? Hi, how's you? I'm tired, and we have way too long of walking today. We are at 5.2. We probably have like an hour and a half more. Let's fucking check. Oh my god. We have like 2 hours to go. Oh god.
Well, at least you don't have anything planned tonight, teehee.
Oh
I'm taking
man.
a fat nap after this.
Yeah.
After this, I gotta slowly get ready for work.
Just tell them it's a banquet hall. You don't actually need to use it as a banquet hall. They won't check this isn't Britain. Well, it very much needs to be a bedroom. Because, like, if you don't list it as a bedroom, it's worth less. Not worthless, but the value goes down unless it has a bedroom. So we very much wanted it to have a bedroom. I made the mistake of capturing a legendary merchant that was in my base. And his guards blew up my PAL box. Google Docky owned. I miss him every day. Fuck, Trombe. Oh my god. Alright, 5. You're so fucking mean. Trombe just gave me 5 incline, which is not enough for me to like end early. But we have like 2 more hours to go, and we've already done 5 miles. You got this. I say having to rebuild half my base the other day. Yeah, it was an important lesson to learn, Lamau. Why'd you have to rebuild your base? Let's go. I got to join that for a day, yippee. I get to join for now. I miss Leviathan. I'm never gonna get these spikes. I have no doubt some tech-illiterate boomers have some very private information in Google Docs. What about the forgotten docs that were made before Google AI was even a thing? They just flipped the switch on everything? 1,500. Thank you, Trambe. Kyo hug. Oh. God.
Yeah,
I'm turning a bounty. I'm turning a fucking bounty. 9,999 cents worth 12,000 gold.
I'm surprised there's more than just
Hell yeah.
9,999. I thought it was gonna be like a 1-to-1 gold thing.
Oh.
No. Hey, Yulind Butlin. I sent it to Grianne, but the guy Elkyami, the purple-haired puppy streamer, they I don't know if they made this or they were just using it, but they were showing a thing for their avatar. How am I under the fucking? It literally teleported me under the dock. Oh my god.
Just like phase through it on my screen.
He showed a video of, in Blender, him showing off the blend shape, and he had shorts like this. And he grabs it at the top, and he pulls it down, and his fucking butt like pops out of it and then jiggles a bunch. And it was like, god damn!
Damn, boy, he's thick.
You made me think of that with the Buttland. That'll take literal hours. Well, I seen him the other day. Yeah, we've raided El County once or twice. They're cute.
If you get a POW high enough water skill, it goes by pretty quick.
God damn. I see two beans, Hobbit, and Will. You're right. That is Will. We have Ray here as well.
Hello.
I don't see any of the channels. We had Techno at one point. We had Leon at one point. Comey was running around. Comey might still be running around. Clap. I don't know if I can go the whole way, guys. I think this, I think the gray screening and USB thing is really damaging my mental. And so...
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm not even dealing with it. I'm watching it. It's already rough.
I'm gonna go for as long as I can. I don't like ending early. And maybe I just start ranting about something and then it's like, oh shit, we're only 30 minutes away. I can do this. But I'm not gonna lie. As much fun as I am having talking to people and hanging out, I am a little bit of like, dude, I do not want to be fucking walking right now. I'm in there too. I'm dissociating and making things up. Goodness, eesh. Kiss. What's another story I got for you guys? Oh, actually, I want to tell this one again because I want Will to hear it. So I saw this TikTok video.
Oh.
And it's the video goes, this girl, she's in an ice cream shop. Her boss is behind her, and her boss is, you know, this big bald guy. And she goes, so I asked my boss what he would do if 4 really good-looking firemen came in today. And the boss behind her is going, no, no, that's not what you asked me. You're lying. No, that's not, tell them the truth. And then it like cuts and you see the boss and he's like, I'd put 2 in each hand. It'd be easier if I had 1 in each hand though. But I would lick and then eat this one and then lick and eat this one. Then I could reload and get 1 in each hand again. Lick, eat, lick, eat. Yeah, I would demolish 4. And it was just like, but, you know, so she'd clearly asked him, could you eat, 4 ice cream cones, right? He's like, yeah, I could handle 4. And then, like, she records, you know, after that, what would you do if 4 good-looking firemen came in? I think the guy at one point, he was like, no, stop it, you're fired. I swear you're fired.
You will go home early.
The other news stories
really
I had.
If 4 firemen actually came into that shop.
The other news story I had was John Goodman. John Goodman's an actor who's always kind of been known as like having kind of the most like unattractive, undesirable, just like fat guy body. He posted pictures recently of him after weight loss. And holy shit.
So much.
He looks good. Like he just looks like
after he got the skin removed, because he lost this weight a couple years ago. But he kind of looked like Fat Bastard at the end of Austin Powers. He had a lot of extra skin.
I think he looks even thinner now. Hi, Cassidy. I don't call him Yulind for nothing. Fucking what? Cassie, Big Walk is so fun. I'm told I did 2/5 of it yesterday. I'm so excited. I'm in there too. I'm working on my VR stuff this weekend, so fingers crossed I figure this shit out. Following you up, Sash, to compensate. At least you won't be at risk of falling, Goober. Good luck. Fired? Better call the fire department then. I used to work with his personal trainer. They've done some serious work. I'm so excited. Scheduling is a die forever. But it seems like next weekend we'll have a group. Okay. You got this. My spot, Cassidy, should be looked at as very expendable. While I would love to be there, you know, I have done a lot of the puzzles. And so a lot of me being there would be, I'm just a Sherpa. I'm just carrying stuff. And doing what you guys tell me to.
I'm just a girl.
I mean, you're gonna have to give it your precious map and let someone else use it.
I do like being the map guy. I do like being like, hey guys, we're going this way.
Yet? No,
Granted.
Glued to your hand as soon as we found it.
Granted, I do wish the map guy was also the megaphone guy. Because it's very much be like, hey guys, all right, I see a structure, we're going this way. And I just can't get everybody's attention.
Oh, you got a rainbow.
That's why I tried sticking with you, but then we had to drop the megaphone because so many babies. And there was always at least one person who was AFK.
It's like half walking. My hope is that most of the game is walking, so it shouldn't matter. There is a lot of walking. There's a lot of exploring. There's a lot of like, hey, where are we going? And I think I picked up on how it works pretty quickly. And so I was kind of leading us directly to stuff. But I was in a group of 8 that trimmed down to 5. And it was herding cats. It was very much like, guys, we're going this way. Guys, hey, everybody, listen to me. Please. Everybody, please stop talking. Guys, we're going this way. And then like having to prove myself, right? Being like, we're going this way. There should be a structure around here. I swear it's around here. I can see it on the map, guys. I'm not crazy. Please don't start doubting me and like start not listening to me. I know it's... There it is. Okay. Whoo! There was a bit of that going on. I bought it. It's very fun. For Core and Cassidy, I told them they should have 4 to 6 new players.
They can also do with this themselves.
Huh?
They can also do with just themselves. It's just gonna go through the 2-player mode.
Yeah, 4 to 6 seems most likely. So nice to listen to you tell about stories. Wait, is that person next to you also walking? What the fuck? They are on their treadmill.
I wouldn't call Big Walk Friend Swap. Guy, it's just a co-op game.
Feeling the pressure to read a map right in Friend Swap is cray-cray. It's not Friend Swap, though. It just looks like Friend Swap. But if there's any game it plays like, it's Portal 2. And you would not call Portal 2 Friend Swap. Can I see Zabessa? Okay, you're doing the car thing now?
Portal 2.
What? Damn, you think like that? Came with repo for $1 less. W. You're not addressing the real point I was making? Feeling the pressure to read a map right in Friend Swap is cray-cray? What was the point you were making? Because...
The map was highly detailed.
I don't think that's the Cairo thing at all. Feeling the pressure to read a map right in Friend Swap? I mean, if you want people to listen to you, you have to, like, prove yourself. If I was like, guys, listen to me. We're following the map this way. Oh, I was wrong. We went a completely different direction. Guys, listen to me. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I put us in a hole in a ditch. Guys, listen to me. They're not going to listen to you. So, like, it's less feeling of pressure. Because I knew I was reading the map right. I know maps. But the pressure was, like, being correct. Because what if we just couldn't find it? What if it was on the map but not actually there? Or there's something that made it difficult to find?
What if it was like in a reset, or in a tunnel somewhere, we just didn't know.
Also, Cairo, I'm not surprised that you don't feel pressure to read a map. Because you and I play these games very, very differently. 6 Kairos would not finish a big walk. 6 Kairos would not beat that game. I was just having a good time walking around. I am aware. Yes, they would. No, they fucking wouldn't. Absolutely not. Incapable.
You all would be too busy spamming a fucking macro on an item. No, you would not.
They would get to the tutorial area, all fall asleep at the first puzzle, tab back in after 42 minutes. We ain't solved this puzzle yet? What the hell are we doing? Solve it, get to the second puzzle, all tab out and fall asleep for 55 minutes. Tab back in, we ain't solved this puzzle yet? What the hell are we even doing? I would love to hang out with a Cairo, we would be besties. 6 Kairos, 21.
I've discovered that walking with trackers at the on your feet hurts, but on the ankles.
Oh, yes. I'm surprised you haven't heard me tell people that, because I very much am like, you don't walk with them on the ankle or the feet.
On your foot, or yeah, don't do it.
Unless you have really high ridges on your feet, like you're the opposite of flat-footed. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Quickly discovered that.
I think Yulind had 5 people walking at one time. 6. The biggest the lobby got was like 8 or 9. Oh, we're talking about here? I think I had 6 people walking with me on treadmills. Crazy numbers. My long walk will be like going to the gym for World Hop. It's going, because getting everyone even remotely rowing in the same direction is always a huge hurdle. I think that group is going to be very well behaved. I think the people in that group are going to be very accommodating and want to, like, do the puzzle. And so I think it's going to be a pretty efficient group. Did you forget I'm a gamer god? Yes, easily. Huh? 21 6 Kairos. If I had to hang out with 6 Cassidys, there would not be 6 Cassidys for very long. Dragons on arches or death. I refuse. Aw, Max. Neo, I must stay loyal. With our one and only Kyra, we don't need 5 more. What? Well, we need to find someone less well-behaved then. Oh my god. I think I saw 3 people that had filled out the when to meet, Cassidy. I don't know who all is planned to be there. Yeah, it's 6 including you right now? Okay. Okay. Think if multiple copies of yourself wouldn't get along, that's a problem? It is. Fuck, I wish I could count. I don't think that's a problem. I think if copies of yourself don't get along, they're just not complementary. Right? Like, dragon type is super effective against dragon type. But that doesn't make it a bad type, you know? Someone could be needy. Someone could be a people pleaser. That's a great combo. But a needy and a needy, that's gonna struggle together. Fuck, I wish I could count. Hi, Maru. Hi, hi. I already have in front of my mind that if I meet my clone, we're throwing hands. Bad copies, we'd most likely fight each other. See which Max is the best Max. Maruka. If I had a clone of myself, we'd probably get along. We'd probably be like, you know, we'd probably, do well together. I think we'd very much have a stance of, I'm not going to create more work for you, so don't be fucking creating more work for me. I very much think I'd get along with myself. When are you going to stream Big Walk so I can watch, by the way? Well, we don't know. We've got a when to meet going right now, Kyle. We're trying to plan it. Can't relate. Which, of course, I'd be the one winning. I feel like 6 Kyros would not be okay. Yulind needy. Yes, they keep wanting to find my clothes on the floor. Hey, that's not just me, okay? That's a lot of people. If I'm the standard, does that mean I'm needy or normal? Wonder how several of us would share Core. Yeah, but Core would be super into that. Having 5 Cassidys? Get the impression you and I both grew up with Count Dracula. Oh my goodness. Icy hug. Same. 99.9% it will be 7 EST. We would be besties and surround Yulind. Because it's so hard to get people together. I don't think I could handle more than one Cairo. I actually think I'd fucking have a problem.
And this was my 13th reason why.
I'm going to jail! But also, what the heck? I don't know which IC is the real IC. So I could back you up and jump the faker. Core would be super into that, yeah. Which is why I don't think it would bother me too much. Core gets dedicated Cassidy attention 100% of the time. One, Love nodders. Simple, you don't keep the winner. Everyone is dying, me included. I ain't going to jail. 6 Kairos surround me. I throw down 6 knives and a piece of paper that says restraining order. If there's more than one of you, there's a restraining order. If there's only one of you, things don't change. Do with that information what you will, and walk away and check in the next day. I think the main thing would be scaling up income to get new computers and phones, and food and beds and housing for all of us. It'd be a bitch. Probably convince my employer that's a good idea to hire my clones, though. What? You better win then. Oh my god. That's the plan. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't want to be walking anymore. And we have so much fucking Daenerys to still go through.
Literally through a desert. Oh,
we
no.
were at 5 miles, and we had Kalimdor Beaches, which is a 3-hour video.
Oh.
And so it's easily a 10-hour or 10-mile day today.
Yikes.
We are at 6.1. I think Yulind could take 6 Kairos. I also think I could take 6 Kairos in a fight. No, I don't think I could take 6. I could take 1. Probably not 2. It was only 5 and
I'm
fight.
not talk to any of you ever again, and you're just gonna get sad and not fight.
That said, I also know all my tricks, so who knows? Nah, Kairos can't work together. True! True, wait, I could absolutely take 6 Kairos in a fight. I just say, like, whoever wins among the 6 of you gets my attention. And then they're fighting against each other. Divide and conquer. Easy! You know, I should bite you for that. So at least I'd figure out which one to back up, because the faker wouldn't have a bite mark on them. So it's just a 1v1v1v1v1. Well, the days of miles walked. Yulind kicks will be devastating. Hi, Reapy. Hi. Anki. Want to take 6 Kairos? Grab the nearest Murphy. Easy.
What'd be more dangerous, 6 Kairos or 6 Murphys?
6 Kairos. Murphy's like a fucking, like, at most he nips you and it like doesn't break skin. You're just like, dude, like that thing is literally football shaped and made for punting. Like, I'm sorry, but Murphy's not even slightly threatening. He's football shaped. Just fight the right.
Punt, Murph.
Not to make up Smexy time after, right? The adorable Lynn. Congrats on 1,100, holy smokes. Thank you. I'm back. Had lots of work today, Wowie. Are you on your lunch break? Hi, Moikin. Hi. Yeah, when we're getting the Yulind with the cotton candy lube. The fucking what? Maybe sometime after October 1st. Maybe around then.
Do you have cotton candy lube?
I mean, no, but I guess I could add it to
Okay.
Throne.
Ugh.
Pet. Finishing lunch right now. Oh shit, today's Thursday.
Yup.
I gotta open channels for channel points and streaks.
Any plans for the weekend?
Huh?
Any plans for the weekend?
If I have anything special this weekend, I can't remember it.
Okay.
But Tuesday,
What's Tuesday?
Wild Patch.
Oh shit, there's a WoW patch?
Yeah. The 10th is the Wild Patch. The actually the 11th is the Wild Patch. The 18th is the season.
I
So I guess technically there isn't anything to do on Tuesday, but
yeah, no, I forgore. And I'm kind of just living in Power World right now. I got on, I think I mentioned this to you, I got on WoW and I was like, wow, there's fuck all to do.
yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, like Ren's been fucking mythic rating.
Hell yeah.
Like 6 out of or 8 out of 10.
Oh yeah, food does indeed exist. I crave nutrients. Boop. Who is rating? Our friend Ren Farrell. He I'm kind of thinking, you're like, wait, Ren's been mythic rating? Huh. Good for him. He's kind of the goofball of the group. Am I wrong in saying that? Like, might be most
yeah.
likely to die.
What? I was like, oh yeah, he's like a goofy little guy. He's class clown, but that's like different connotations.
I'm saying goofball very nice. He's not bad. He does good DPS. It's just, I feel like if you were to say, okay, we fucked up the mechanics there, who doesn't understand the plan? I feel like he might be the most likely to be like, I didn't. I was just going along.
Yeah, he would in last expansion. I think this expansion is a lot better.
Okay.
I would say some of Nick's other friends are more like that now.
Oh, absolutely.
Like that priest we had.
The priest?
That priest. It only showed up like a third of the time. They healed. Sal, I think.
Okay.
Joe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he. I would say he's the most likely one to die.
Okay. I mean,
And then
in the history of Demi Kitchen, I don't think anyone will ever beat our favorite monk.
nobody beat you.
No. That monk would. That Mistweaver in Manaforge Omega.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
That may be a low fucking bar, but hey.
Listen, you're right there. Don't worry, Yulind. In terms of deaths, you're still on the leaderboard. In terms of, like, over the
but
entire
half of them
course,
weren't my
but,
fault. Half of them was just like, oh, this enemy pulses raid damage.
Yulind dies in 3 ticks for some reason.
I don't know why.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
just fall over half the time.
I definitely had the lowest item level because I didn't do Mythic Plus. But, like, I should have been on par for Heroic. I should have been like, hey, you're good for Heroic rating. That feels ridiculous to have, like, if everybody's at that item level, they all die that fast? That feels like, how the fuck would you do Heroic then? The trash would be impossible.
No, you have a damage taken increase.
Gah. The 360. You speak wow, I awaken from the depths. You know, that's what I associate with Goofball. He's gonna die. Goofball is either you're just a silly, goofy little guy, or I'm thinking of a worse word to say, but I want to be polite, so I'm saying goofball. And good luck to all of you figuring out which I mean when I'm referring to you. Yay, back from where
Yulind,
Pixels
what do I
on lunch.
play?
Yulind looks at Kyra with absolute disgust. You fucking goofball. Holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to pull your fucking ears if you're working? Pixels on lunch. No, not Wowie. God. We have half of Daenerys to still go through. We have Dustwall of Marsh. We have a small section of the Barrens. We have the Echo Isles. We have Duratar. We have Ashara. Yulind can
All in the
gaslight me
stream?
by pretending to be angry now. All in one video. We started
sorry.
with... Oh, what beaches did we start with? Was it Pandora? We started with Dragonflight beaches, which is like an hour 20. PTSBGD. No, we were talking about competitiveness and how, like, I like winning, I hate losing. And healing with you was like, wow, I don't have fun. Because I do half the
Yeah.
healing Will does. And this don't feel good. I feel like I'm
feel
dead
that
fucking weight.
nowadays. I'm the same way, Yulind.
Oh, no.
I hate it. And especially, like, I have a hard time playing the same class as somebody because it drives me fucking nuts if their number is bigger than mine.
Maybe it's just getting old. It happened to me, and now it's happening to you. Although, the other healer's older than us, isn't he?
Care less about it.
The other ones, yeah.
Gosh, I feel old.
Invite Ish to one of your raids? I did, and he was like, I have this job thing. And so I was like, okay. Hi, Yulind, my love is kiss you. Hi, Freya. Hi.
Also, we haven't had too many healers this expansion. I think we have like 4 on our raid ready to go. I'm just like, hello, we're 10-man raid.
We have had a shit ton of healers.
To be fair, Squash DPS is just fine, and I wasn't really planning on being there that much that last raid tier. I just ended up having been there every night instead.
I found it
Listen,
really funny when it's like, yeah, Will's gonna start, raiding in FF, so we're losing him. Literally comes
Yeah.
back an hour late the first night. Oh, yeah, we finished early, so, I just figured I'd come in and help. I was like, yes.
Like, it ended up working out on the days that you guys were raiding. Is like the days I don't raid FF. Because the days got moved or something like that. And I was going like fucking. I really shouldn't have. Fucking school was impossible. But we like our WoW too much.
I did that in Wrath Lich King College, although it was one guild we just raided 4 nights a week. The channel banner is Les Manjours de Glasses, 1825. Created by an artist named Boily. Louis Leopold? Fucking what? It do be Frey Frey, hug. Hi, cutie pie. Hi, Smexy Maru. Oh my god, I want to be done. We're at 6.6. We're at 800 calories.
Do you think I can convince Cairo to do a raid in FF?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
He likes FF.
Yeah, he'll come running.
He likes, he did one extreme and he liked it.
Make them do an ultimate.
He might have to twist his arm to be like proper gear and whatnot.
Yeah.
What's
But
up running? Is he prepared for it? No.
Make him do top, or are you mad? Easy.
oh god, you got this. You can do this. I don't know. There's a lot of walking to do still. We've got like 3 more miles.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
That you only got 3 more miles.
I got so addicted to Core making coffee for me. You get that though? I believe in you. I'm looking for a reason to bow out. I'm like, what can I use as an excuse? It's like, hey, this is a good reason to stop walking early before the video ends. But I got nothing. Oh, it's a long walk because of day 1100. Not intentionally, but it's working out that way. You can use me as an excuse. Thought you've practiced for a big walk. Cassidy, on beach days, I have beach videos, right? And there's 2 videos in the beach playlist that are 2 hours and 52 minutes long. And so the worst case scenario is I do a combination of videos that gets me to 4.5 mile, between 4.5 and 5. And then I hit one of those really long ones. And then I hit a 2 hour, 50-minute ones. Which, those are both like 7 miles. And so, the worst possible outcome is like 13 miles. I think 12.5 is the longest it could be, but nonetheless. Too much fucking walking. And I need a drink. I need a fucking shower. I've been like lightly sweating this whole time, but like the whole time, so it just feels gross.
This should be pain without a bar to hold on to.
Yeah. 13 miles, what's the record? The record is 12. Sniffa! God damn it. The record is 12 miles. Hi, Freya, Sniffa, Stinkyland. What the fuck? Good lord. Film Sweatland. God damn it. I want to play Power World today. I want to play Big Walk. I don't know if Big Walk will happen today. Oh, my fucking... I need to scratch my eye. Please get off my hand. Oh, that's better. Big Waka. I'm excited for the core run. Koya was talking about doing Wednesday. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think Fish wants to do it Sunday. I could see Fish having fun with it with the chaotic run. I don't know if Koya wants to do a chaotic run. Maybe. Koya does like chaotic stuff, but I feel like he'd be worried about, like, you know, people late join and they're away from everybody. Double good news. Got a 4-day weekend now? Hell yeah.
Like, they can't get to you.
Chaos
we
Chaos.
unlocked, what, 3 different shortcuts while we were playing?
I think if Koyo does it Wednesday, I'll just play Sherpa and get people caught up to where Koyo is. I think I'll, like, literally spend the whole time just, like, at the spawn. And somebody late joins, and I'm like, okay, come with me. And I, like, walk with them for 30 minutes to an hour, catching up to the group. And then I'm like, hello, I bring you this person. Hello, goodbye. And then I just go back to spawn. I think if he does it Wednesday, I play like that. And maybe I do the same thing with Fishy. Chows, or chaos. Or chaos.
Is your extra point?
Huh?
So is your extra point 1,000 needles?
Is my what point 1,000 needles?
Does this video end at 1,000 needles or
No.
no?
This video ends in a Shara.
Oh.
This is all the beaches of Kalimdor.
Oh.
So it's
This isn't
Daenerys,
okay.
and then Dustwallow
I
Marsh,
see.
and then a little bit of
07.
Barrens, Echo Isles, Durotar, and when I say Echo Isles, I mean we go around this one, we go around this one, we go around this one. Durotar, and then Ashara. Hey, there's that sword that they said they were going to do something with in War Within. Anyway.
What sword?
I can't believe they actually had... Was it Chris Metzen go up and be like, that sword in Silithus? Yeah. We'll be dealing with that this expansion. So that was a fucking lie.
Did they say this expansion? Or did they say it during the trilogy?
I think they said for War Within. I think the whole, Hold on, wait. What expansion are we on? We're on Midnight.
We're on Midnight.
Yeah, for War Within, they were like, you know, Azeroth is calling out to its champions. Anduin and Thrall and others are going to answer the call. They had a whole cutscene about Anduin looking at the sword. And then, like, they just didn't do anything with it.
I mean, wasn't like half of the War Within's lore changed because Metzen came back?
Maybe.
It's kind of a mess.
I don't know. I forget what parts he changed. I don't think the lore is too bad right now. It's nothing special, but like, it's certainly better than fucking Shadowlands, right?
Yeah. I like what they're attempting on this, but...
Lumao has a sword really been chilling for 4x packs. BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, Midnight, Own War Within, 5x packs chilling. Basically.
Yeah, I guess it arrived there during Legion, so it would have been... It sounds wrong for it to be there during BFA, but I guess it was.
Yeah.
It's kind of the whole point of BFA.
Yeah. The whole thing with BFA was champion the
Big
wounds. She's crying out for help because she's got such painful wounds.
Are we just antibodies?
Yeah. Yes.
We get rid of infections. We heal wounds. Oh no.
Why do people like Classic so much? Maybe because it doesn't ignore a major plot point for over 5 years? Well, it depends on what type of gamer you are. If you like story, you probably like Classic more than retail. If you like convenience and don't enjoy cock and ball torture gameplay, you like retail. And you're a little done with Classic. Wounds. If you like the
both,
slow
you like
burn
FF.
grind, if you like the, you know, I work for this for 3 weeks and get, you know, +2 agility on my bracers, holy fucking shit, dude. You like Classic. Champion the wounds. Little do you know, this guy called Dave is going to show up and just randomly pull it out, and it will never be mentioned again. God, I hope not. I was talking to Easterus about it the other day, Cairo. He was like, because he was playing TVC Classic, and I was like, yeah, I like retail. He's like, ugh, I hate retail. It's such a, like, you know, baby Zoomer experience. If you don't get, you know, your balls tickled every 5 minutes, you, like, can't play the game, and, like, gamers don't understand the struggle anymore. And I was like, that's a very fair point. I understand.
So much.
That's a way to look at retail. However, I counter with, you want to run Scarlet Monastery, library. So you form a group in trade chat for 30 minutes. While doing so, you take the tram ride to Ironforge, get ready. You have your full group. Your healer has left early instead of waiting for everybody. Hi, Legenda Party. I have no idea what you just said. The other 3 party members meet up with you. You fly to South Shore. The 4 of you start running. Your guy who left early gets ganked and killed and says, fuck this, so he quits the group. And you go, God damn it. So the 4 of you turn back to South Shore. 3 of you wait there. 1 of you flies back to Ironforge, recruits for another 25 minutes to get a healer to replace that guy. You get a healer, you fly with him to South Shore. Then, oh, you wait for him to go from Stormwind to Ironforge. Then the 2 of you fly to South Shore. Now the 5 of you start rolling up on mounts and running to the fucking Scarlet Monastery. Oh, your hunter doesn't actually have a mount. He's relying on Aspect of the Beast. So you're waiting on his dog ass that's slower than everybody. Hi, Shocky. You go around the Undercity through the lake and then through Silverpine Forest. You have to be real careful at the by the Flight Master to right outside Brill, because that's where all the Horde players are. And your hunter's slow, so he gets his ass ganked. You leave him behind and he says, just go, I'll res at the graveyard at Scarlet Monastery. You 4 get to Scarlet Monastery. There's Horde waiting there, so they camp your ass and you ghost jump 2 to 3 times to actually get in the library. Your hunter finally gets there. His res sickness, because he's been getting ghost jump too, is long gone. And you get into the library. It took you 4 fucking hours to get there. And what do you do now? Well, now we can play the game. I don't enjoy that gameplay. Does it make for a great story?
It sucks.
But, like, in that moment, dude, it fucking sucks. And so, I've got enough stories like that. I don't want to play Classic. I will play Classic Plus when it comes out. That's what it was like, Will. Oh, where'd Will go? Oh, right there.
I'm here.
Aren't meeting stones in 20th anniversary Classic? Like, this is a solved issue, no? What, like, you summon people from the meeting stone? I don't know, I didn't play the Classic servers. Even if they are, what's stopping Horde from just camping those stones? Maybe what they aren't in Classic. Is that a cutie, Will? I said Classic. Oh. Yes, in Classic they weren't until TBC, but Annie, I don't think so. Feels like you have lived that? I have! Like 2 or 3 times. Is that a cutie, Will? Hi, Shocky. It is.
Classic on a PvP server, they do that.
Well, even if it's not on a PvP server, on a PvE server, you are flagged in Silverpine Forest as Alliance.
Wasn't it like anytime you went to like a Horde controlled area, you just got flagged?
You would not be flagged in neutral areas unless you got hit by a guard because you went too close to a settlement. But in the starting areas, which Silverpine Forest is, you're flagged. Hi, Sarahs. So in Silverpine Forest, because that's like the first leveling area as well as the starter area, Tearsfall Glades, you would be flagged as Alliance. They can camp the stone. Yes, we know the Trillion. I suppose I prefer Classic because it's less instant, traveling to the instance over the world. That makes them feel more meaningful than just click button, start killing things. And that's great, that's fair. I think it's a difference of priorities. I don't want this to come off as, if you like Classic, you have bad taste. I think liking Classic is totally acceptable. But I personally don't like the pros of Classic, and I very much like the polish and ease of gameplay in retail. Yes, they're not until TBC, but the stones are now.
The list off for Classic is just like, okay, you just like cock and ball torture, got it.
Yeah, Mop's kind of pants a moot point. It was solved. Pay a warlock for a summon, let's fucking go. If you're on a PvE server, you have to enable PvP. No, because Scarlet Monastery Library is in Tearsfall Glades. Well, why are you ally in Silverpine? To get to Scarlet Monastery! That's what makes the big walk fun, too. Shouldn't you go through Plaguelands? You want to go through the level 40 zone and go through the border wall with Horde guards? Wait, were they Argent guards or Horde guards? I think they were Argent guards. If you stay on the road, it's chill. You would have to go through...
Nothing ever wanders onto the
Yeah, nothing ever wanders onto the road. Certainly not the level 45 hinterland griffins that are faster than your mount. You'd have to go through the hinterlands. You have to go up through the mountain pass, which back then, again, remember it was classic. Not everybody knew about that. I guess you should expect people to know about it now. But like, I never took that path way back in the classic.
I didn't either.
You would then go through Western Plaguelands, which the bears would get you all the time. And you'd have to either go through the lake that had shit in it, or you'd have to go through Andorol. And the lake was probably better, although it had the rocky shore that was difficult to get up. I mean, I guess it was easier, but like, it was, hi Scriggles. It was more consistent, but it was consistently bad. Arch done. It's also literally in the horde starting zone. Wait, does the video hitch to wait for the turtles to go by there? Yes, Cassie. I specifically stopped walking, but I forgot about it because it's a 3-hour video. So normally what I would do is I would go, we gotta wait for this turtle, guys. But because I am at 7.3 miles, I forgore. And then I think the turtle like turns into me fucking anyway, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm not re-recording. I'm not losing 20 minutes of footage. Mount? You don't have a mount for Scarlet Monastery. That's kind of like at the edge of it, right? You might have mounts. Always great waking up to a pretty Yulind and watching them jiggles. Oh my goodness. Hi, Archangel. You know all the tricks since my bro progged classic? Just be the mount. No, wait. I meant be a druid. Be a druid. This shit with warlocks logged off in walls for summoning type shit? Yeah, that's not the common experience. That's not what everybody did. Hope everyone is well. No, it was 40. SM was like 30 or something. Well, SM is a huge range. SM Graveyard is like 30. And then SM Barracks is like 35. Library and Cathedral are like 40. Cuteland, that's all. What the heck? Yeah, you came back a lot. Good job today. And hi, Lunny. My point being, even in the best case scenario, that fucking sucks. Let's say you find a group in like 3 minutes. You all fly to South Shore. You run through the hinterlands and Western Plaguelands and get into Scarlet Monastery. No issues. That's still like 30 minutes to an hour. That's still like... Dude, that's so much effort for just a dungeon. No joy, no whimsy. So yeah, Cathedral is just on the edge.
Is that joy and whimsy?
The joy and whimsy...
Just stick to Scarlet Monastery?
The joy and whimsy is the dungeon. It's playing the game and using my abilities. And I like the caravan.
It wasn't even that good of a dungeon.
I like the, you know, the caravan experience. I don't need it every fucking time I want to do a dungeon. Vanilla is 40, I believe. So what they're saying, Circles, is you get the mount at 40. But Scarlet Monastery, you start at 30. Graveyard, level 26, 36, recommended. Start around 28, 30. Library, oh, library was before Armory? Okay. Cathedral, 35, 45. Okay, so yeah, Cathedral is just on the edge. For Classic, yes. Like, Wrath of the Lich drops to like 30. You wouldn't get it? No, I get it exactly. You're a masochist. You like cock and ball torture gameplay.
Some of the whimsical nostalgia some of the people have for this old stuff is just... You like cock and ball torture. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that can be said.
It's been a while for me. I stopped playing in 2017, I think. You started 26. I suppose I am the sort of guy who liked playing Milsim, walking for a couple hours to shoot once, then get shot in the head, walking to an instance, and wow, never bothered me. I like walking in games. I don't like the pressure. I don't like going into enemy territory. So I play differently when I'm playing games with people than by myself. By myself, I'll smell the flowers. I'll check out all the things. I'll fucking, walk speed. But in a group, I feel like I'm being rude if I hold them up. I need to be, like, ready to go by the time they get ready. Or I'm wasting their time. And so, like, in a group, when it's like, hey, these 4 guys have places to be, I don't want to, like, spend 2 hours. It's a stressful time if it's taking too long for me. And, like, everybody's here for the dungeon. Nobody's fucking joining a Scarlet Monastery group for the... I'm just here to walk to Scarlet Monastery. Once we get there, I'll help out with the dungeon. That's not a thing. Meanwhile, Blackrock Depths. See, Blackrock Depths I fucking loved. Because you make your group in Stormwind. You fly to Thorium Point. You run through one zone. Go down, lava jump. Sometimes hordes get you, but whatever. It's like 2 corpse hops. And then you're in. And then you spend 5 fucking hours in that dungeon. Doing the good stuff. Doing the fucking dungeon. That rules. Spending 4 hours to do a 20-minute dungeon? Well, I guess it was probably 40 minutes back then. That's lame. I like being a mount. I used to help low level starting people. Just felt like it was fun and made sure the people I was helping felt more inclined to play the game. I bet you did. Druid Edge. 5 hour in a dungeon sucks balls. Dude. 5 hours in a dungeon was just like, that's an adventure. That's a like, hey man, we're actually getting shit done. I did like 1 full run.
That's a really bad Mythic Plus night.
It was normal back then, though. Like, if you were able to do 1 wing of Naxxramas, you were doing really well.
Mm-hmm. I would go... When I spent a lot of time in Blackrock Depths, I was leveling my Paladin. I was leveling Holy towards the middle, second half of TBC. And I joined a leveling guild. I joined them in Sunken Temple. Where, again, another really long dungeon. But this guild, they needed a healer. I go with them. They were on point. The DPS were good. The tank was really good. Why do game devs tolerate unique terrain for hills intolerable? We go to Sunken Temple and it goes smooth. It goes so smooth. And the guild leader's like, hey man, you want a guild? I love a healer like you. And I was like, hey man, I'm here to level in dungeons. So like, a group on call? Hell yeah. So I joined this guild. And we did a few more Sunken Temple runs. Then we started doing Blackrock Depths runs. Me and this guild leader, they were like besties. The DPS, they were come and go, There was too many DPS, so we'd be like, alright, you 3. Alright, you 3. But the guild leader that was the tank in me, it was just the 2 of us. And like, we got so fucking in sync. We would handle pulls that would wipe other groups. That people would like, literally, I remember one time, we pulled a group. We like pulled a group or 2 with a boss. And the rogue vanished and like moved out of the group. And like, we just killed the trash, killed the boss. And like halfway, like all the trash is done, we're killing the boss and the rogue's just like, and he just starts killing the boss again. And the tank was just like, fucking thought we were gonna die, didn't ya? He's like, yeah, just, normally that's a wipe. And I remember the tank being like, not with this healer. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Praise me more. Oh. That shit was so fucking fun. And it was just clean. It was just like very coordinated. We handled each group like very efficiently. Slashy cups your ass. That was the same tank. That was the same dungeon. Not that run, but that is when that happened. No, we did like 2 weeks of just Blackrock Depths like 5 days a week. And then we got to Burning Crusade, and then the dungeons were a lot more like fast-paced. It was a lot more like you can just random queue them. You can did BC have dungeon queues? I don't remember if they did. Did that come out in Wrath of the Lich King or TBC?
It was Wrath.
Wrath? Okay.
It was for like the Pitaceron trilogy.
We probably did a dungeon. We probably did 2 dungeons per level, and just when we finished the dungeon, we graduated to the next one. Wrath was Q. You make the party in Stormwind, and your brother's friend summons you into the wall in Blackrock Mountain. Yeah, most people didn't do that. You need terrain to the left.
Yeah, I was the person
Oh,
who did
cliffs to the
pride
right.
in my house. So, like, I was teaching everyone else in my house how to do
Yeah.
things. I was doing everything blind.
High Lodge attack. Leveling that paladin was really fun. And then we tried to raid Karzon, and that tank basically just didn't have a reliable schedule. And he had like 2,000 ping anyway because he was satellite internet. And so he's just like, I just don't think I can, guys. So I went and joined a guy who I had raided with on my hunter. I was kicked out of that. Well, I left that guild and I was blacklisted. He had been just outright kicked out of that guild. And I went and joined him. And he was like, if you heal, you're a 9th string healer. 3 people need to not show up for you to have a raid spot. If you tank, you're my right hand. You get you go to every raid, and we literally funnel gear into you. And I was like, I'll start fucking tanking. And that leads into me talking to my ex, which, that's its own story. I'll tell that story. So while leveling that paladin, I joined just a Zerg guild, just an invite anybody guild around level 9. And these people didn't know anything about the game. It was like, oh, yeah, well, I've done most of the raids in TBC, so, I'm pretty cool. They're like, holy shit, have you been in the Eye? Yeah, I've been in the Eye. Oh my god, you're so cool. Have you seen the Mount? I've seen people with it at max level, but, I've never seen it drop. Whoa! And,
You're so cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Oh my god.
basically. And, I remember the guild leader. Eventually he hit max level. And he joined a guild. And I'm level 61 around this time when he hit 70. I had left the guild a long while ago, but he had disbanded it when I was around 30. And I joined that other living guild around 45. But I was still friends with the guy. He was a druid. Oh god, I still never remember his name. Krishnahorn. And he's like, I hit 70. This is so exciting. I'm like, cool. You gonna start raiding? He's like, yeah. I'm gonna start raiding. Do you think I can raid as Feral? And I was like, no. Maybe if you tank, but Feral can't DPS. They don't do cat form at max level. That's just for leveling. You do balance if you want to DPS, or you heal or you tank. And he's like, oh, I really wanted to do Feral DPS. I was like, look, you might find a guild that lets you, but you are going to do less damage. So you can try, but I don't think you can. And he's like, okay, I'll talk to my guild. And then this guy, this paladin, he starts messaging me. And he's like, who the fuck do you think you are? And I was like, you're messaging me. Who the fuck do you think you are? And he's like, you elitist prick. How dare you tell my guild member that he can't play Feral DPS? He can do whatever he wants in this goddamn game, and you have no right to tell him what he can't do. And I'm like, listen, trash. You can think you can try to do that and, play in a way that accommodates everybody, but that's not how the real world works. Go bring your Feral Druids and, your rep Paladins to raid. See how it fucking goes for you, dude. I've killed these bosses. You ain't done shit. Get out of my DMs. And he's just like, fuck you. And that's how I met this guy. And then I, hit max level, try healing for a couple weeks. Too many healers. Get told I need to go prot. I immediately go talk to that guild leader from the leveling guild, right? The guy did Blackrock Desperate. I was like, I need to learn prot. And he's like, well, let me introduce you to the guy that taught me how to play prot. And it was that same guy. Same guy had that little, fuck you, elitist prick moment with. I didn't know it was the same guy. So I message him. And I'm like, hey, I was planning to play Holy, but there's too many healers in my guild, and I was told I'm second string if I tank. I've never tanked before. So I asked my friend Tools to teach me, and he said I should go to you because you taught him to tank. So it sounds like you're pretty good. Would you mind giving me some tips and tricks and, you know, some pointers on how to tank? And he was like, you want me to teach you how to tank? And I'm like, yep. And he's like, oh, I'll fucking teach you, all right? And I'm like, okay, that's a little aggressive, but whatever. And we spend 5 hours every day just learning how to tank and like running dungeons and practicing on the training dummy and going over like logs and, you know, Mr. Robot and stuff like that. And like learning how to read elitist jerks and crap. And after like 2 weeks of this, he's like, dude, and he taught you wrong. No, he actually taught me how to play the fucking game. He taught me how to do endgame. And at the end of that, he was just like, dude, I don't know what's going on anymore. And I'm like, what's up? And he's like, you're just fucking with me, right? And I was like, no, you've done a really good job teaching me how to tank. I'm really grateful for it. And he's like, there's no way you're fucking serious. We had that huge fight over Krishna Horn, and now you're just acting like you don't remember that at all. Light bulb goes off in my head like, oh shit, he's that guy that, you know, was Krishna Horn's guild leader. Oh, fuck. And I'm like, hey man, I'd completely forgotten. I didn't remember that at all. I'd literally forgotten you existed. But like, after these 2 weeks, I kind of consider you a friend.
Such an asshole.
I kind of consider you a friend. Like, do you want to go back to hating each other, or do you just want to go to like, you taught me how to play Prop Paladin, and we're good, and like send each other memes? And he was just like, 1, fuck you. Literally go fuck yourself. 2, yeah, let's be friends. You're all right. You're all right once I get to know you. Go back to hating to the good end. We were buddies. That's such a good ending. Oh my god. We were buddies. Peak male friendship. Oh, it goes worse than that, Cassidy. We were buddies for like years. Eventually, his guild fell apart and he joined my guild in Wrath of the Lich King. We started doing transmog runs together. We would like kill Ragnaros and then just sit there like in the final room where Ragnaros had died, just talking for hours. And eventually that led to ERP. Eventually that kind of led to like kind of dating.
Interesting.
Wrath was cute. It's a very classic mentality. TBC was meeting stones. It was my experience. I got carried as a little kid. So my worry was my brother's alt for raid. And he taught you wrong as joke. Go back to hating each other. Good end. That's such a good ending. Oh my god. Peak male friendship. It's like Toho. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Gay. Anime producer hilariously, furiously writing down plot ideas. It was, yeah, no, it was.
All right, Yuli, I gotta head out, so it was good seeing you guys.
Have a good one. I hope work goes fast.
It will, it will.
Mm-hmm.
It's raining outside, so it should be easy day, so.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Y'all have a good
Bye.
day.
It was, for a long time, he kind of wanted to date, and I was like, I can't be gay. My dad'll kill me. So, you know, I'm bi. I'm just gonna stick to the half that's socially acceptable. It's a no. And he's like, okay. But, like, we kind of just acted like we were in a relationship anyway. Dude, that's so crazy. Grew up going to a crazy religious school, Cassidy.
So you're gonna have another trailer to put into your thing tomorrow.
Oh god.
You're gonna like it. It's Peak.
Peak? I don't want to do DLC trailers.
Oh, well, it doesn't. I don't know what it is for. It's just like a trailer.
Is it actually the game Peak, or were you just saying it's Peak like good?
No, it is Peak.
Oh.
They showed like what the new areas will look like at the end of the trailer.
Okay. I thought you were saying like it's Peak like good. I was like, haha, Peak DLC. Can't add that.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Dude, that's so crazy, dude. As a way of framing it, I want a wedgie incline insolent. Like, seriously, that framing over his head, man. Oh, I got the joke, Yuli. For me, when I was in college, it was the opposite. I had to do everything I could to not be cishet. Friend slop returns, peak wins. I would have bapped you. In what context? As a friend? As, you know, the guy that I was, like, kind of dating? Because, for the joke you just said? Oh, gotcha. I have a gunbound. Thank you for the follow. I need a drink. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? You only think of me like that? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. 1,000 calories? Are you feeling it, Mr. God damn it. I need this. I need this. Okay. 6 incline? Fuck. I don't know, Yulind. Fuck Yulind. I don't know, Trogdor. Fuck Grok.
It's a glorified search engine. You can manipulate it however you want.
Cheers. How are you feeling, Miss Yuli? Yulind's peak boyfriend material throwable. I got a legendary schematic. It's for cloth armor. Damn. Big 1,100. Hi, Staba. Hi. I have Will with me. You can see their foot. Hello, hello. I used to live in Colorado, Staba. I was there for 2 years from the ages of 6 to 8. I lived in Lafayette, Colorado, which is like directly between Denver and Boulder. Will, get up.
No.
He looks really comfy, Stava. He also walked. He walked on the treadmill a bit. Look at him down there. Looking forward to it. Only lived on the East Coast. I've only been on the East Coast for 2 months. I don't know if I like it. Too much Starbucks is a hell of a name. I'm somewhat sad I've never seen one before. Yulind, you're in the pretty part of the map. What? Of Maduratar or of the United States? Now I've got my coffee in my system. My headache is fading. Good. Also, oh my god. You have a headache if you don't get caffeine?
Caffeine is a drug.
They mean fish? Oh, right. She likes Tanglewood. I'm glad I was so avoidant of coffee and caffeine. God damn. You threw that so far. I've got coffee in my system. Headache is fading. Extra jiggly today, Yulind. I am aware. I am aware. We are getting new track strap belts soon. We're just waiting for them to arrive in the mail. And that will reduce the jiggle. But then I'm getting butt jiggle. So it'll come back. Too much Starbucks is a hell of a name. Looking forward to it. I've only lived on the East Coast. So it's sad I've never seen one VR. Why? Hi, funny. Yulind, you're in the pretty part of the map. Yeah. It has some lore. Haha. They mean fish. Duh. I'm in the Starbucks. I'm in right now, Starbucks. Just get on. Yulind getting a strap. What the fuck? No. No, it's just a belt. It's just a belt, you freak. I'm confused. Do you do butt bones through Marshmallow, or... I don't do anything yet, I'm just planning to. Hi, Saito. Hi, Lexi. He's still walking. Caffeine headache always happens behind my right eye. Ugh. Just made up a while ago. Work there, some other stuffs.
I wish I had lore. My name is literally just a random main gen in WoW.
I've always yoinked names from things. So in World of Warcraft, my first character was named Darun, and that was a random name generator. And then my second was Gaurak, which was a Forsaken Warlock random name generator. There was a Tauren warrior named Mauran, random name generator. And then, at some point, I made an undead rogue named Nojiko, which is Nami's sister in One Piece. And then my druid changed from Darun. I think I made another druid, actually. And that became Murakumo, which was a character referenced in the movie Inuyasha, the third movie. There's just a magic MacGuffin item called the Sword of Murakumo in that movie. And I was like, oh, Murakumo is going to be his dad's name. That's going to be so pog when they show that, do that reveal in a couple years. And then 15 years later, they reveal his name as something completely fucking different. I have no idea who the fuck Murakumo is. And then, that character Mauron played with a guild called True Evil. The guild leader was Saja. And so when I went to a different server with my high school friends, I made a hunter and I named it Saja because that was just a pretty name. And fuck, she wasn't on the server. She didn't even play anymore. And then I made a Blood Elf Paladin, the one I was doing all the leveling guild stuff with, named Rosario. And that was a fun name because I was reading through Rosario Vampire at the time, which I really liked. Just a, generic dumb harem anime. And, what I learned was Rosario is actually a very common Spanish woman's name. So I'd get a lot of guys messaging me, and I'm like 15 or 16 years old. But I get a lot of guys messaging me like, tu mami, su es penetrare. And I'd be like, what the fuck? And so I didn't know Spanish, but I knew what mommy meant, and I knew what penetrare probably meant. And so after a while, I changed that character's name to Minardi, which was one of the final bosses in Golden Sun. And then going into Wrath of Lich King. Oh, God. So going into Wrath of Lich King, I want to make a Death Knight. And I remember I had this friend named Callie Cat, and she did art on DeviantArt. And I was going through a gallery, and at one point I saw her character posing with another character that seemed like this really weird Cheshire Cat thing. And the character itself was alright, whatever. But the title was like Callie Cat X Noxidium. And I was like, whoa, Noxidium's a fucking cool name. And I messaged Callie, and I was like, where did you get the name Noxidium? Because I didn't understand what an art trade was. I didn't understand, like, hey, I drew our characters just cuddling. And she was just like, I don't fucking know. Probably just made it up. I was like, oh, can I use that for a WoW character? And she was like, yeah! So I made my Death Knight. And then, I got a vent lean going on. And then after a year of playing that character, I, for whatever reason, posted screenshots of them to DeviantArt. And somebody messaged me like, hey man, did you say your character's name is Noxidium? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, that's OC Do Not Steal. That's somebody's character name. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so 2 days later, I get a message on DeviantArt that's like, hey, one of my followers told me that you had a character in WoW named Noxidium, but like, that's my character name. And I was like, I mean, it's just the same name. I just got it from my friend Callie Cat. She's like, no, Callie Cat did an art trade with me, that's my OC. You literally got it from my OC. You're literally stealing. And I was like, oh. I'm not changing it. And she's like, no, you have to. You have to change it. I was like, fine, I'll change it if you give me the $10 for a name change. She's like, I'm not giving you $10 when you're stealing from me. And I was like, well, then I guess we're at an impasse, aren't we? She's like, fuck you, you're blocked. And like, I didn't know this. She had a whole blog post about it and a DeviantArt wall post about, guys, this guy's fucking stealing from me. Light his ass up. And so like, I didn't see notifications from my wall because I only cared about deviations. But at one point I noticed, I was like, oh, I have 58 comments on my wall. And I go there and it's just like, this person steals! This person steals! And like, I'm looking at these and they're all like 3 months old and I was just like, oh. Okay, anyway. Like, I just completely missed all the fire. It was so like, irrelevant. It was so like, it meant nothing that I was just like, oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice this happened. Anyway, eventually I did want to change the name. I remember I transferred servers, and when I transferred servers, I made a character on the new server named Noxidium, so that when I transferred to that server with a new character, it'd be like, hey, the character already exists. You gotta change your name. It was basically the way to get a free name change if you were already transferring. And so I changed it to Tenebium, because I still wanted to keep the Noxidium stuff. But I was also going through Tales of Symphonia Dawn of a New World, I think it is the sequel. And there was a character named Tenebrae in there. So I combined Tenebrae and Noxidium. Alright, it's time to go to our Leviathan. Everybody get in my boat. And, I played as that one for a while. Hobbit! Hobbit!
On!
Get in the boat!
I'm finding it big. Why am I moving so slow?
Because you're close to the ground.
I was registered as prone.
Hi, Darth. And so, went by Tenebium for a bit. Honestly hated the name. I eventually switched to... Oh. After dealing with all this, why tell you that you can use it then? Oh, she didn't tell me. The person who owned the name didn't tell me that. My friend who had done an art trade with them thought she made it. So she's just like, yeah, you can use the name Noxidium. But then when the person she'd done the art trade with found out, she was mad at me. Bits hates me. Hi, Bits. Explode. I wanted to get away from the Noxidium name. I was like, I need to come up with my own name. I stopped taking names and stuff. Hi, Dove. And so, I started just looking up Japanese places. I literally went to Google Maps, zoomed in on Japan, and looked for a word that sounded like a name that, you know, seemed original. And I remember going to the Shikoku Islands and seeing a prefecture called Seiyo. So I made a warrior named Seiyo, S-E-I-Y-O, and I was super happy with that one. But then I rerolled because I was bad at warrior. And this one's bad. I just watched Gurren Lagann, and there's the character Viral, and his theme song was fucking badass. And his theme song is called Nikopol. So you took the name Nikopol. I liked that one for a bit, but everyone was like, oh, it's like Little Russian, you're like the Little Russian. I was like, okay, I fucking hate this name. That didn't last long. Going into Miss of Pandaria, I think my rogue's name was Lilligant. I think halfway through Miss of Pandaria, I changed to Nargacuga. And then I played a hunter named Corsola, Pokemon name. In Draenor, I was dating someone who you would use the name Yui, and I would use the name Yue. And then we just tack on words. So like, Yue Yari. Yue, Nuroi. Stuff like that, because we were fucking weebs. We called each other Gumi and Miku. Around Legion, I was still doing the same thing. BFA, I started doing the same thing, but we had a really big falling out, and so I wanted to get away from that. I think I went to Lumi, and I was doing Lumi, and then, like, Pokemon names. So Lumi Chu, or, like, Pachirisu, and I was playing an Elemental Shaman. I think the Lum came from Lum Runes, from Diablo 2. And then, oh, what was it? Going into Shadowlands, I'd quit for like 3 raid tiers. Going into Shadowlands, I'd become known as Yulind on Twitch. So I just started putting Yulind on my names. And Yulind is the longest I've ever had a name. That's the longest I've ever gone by something. Granted, there's people that call me Nox to this day. There's somebody that calls me Gumi to this day. But Yulind is the, that one's lasted a while. I don't really see it going anywhere. Lum from Urusei Yatsura. Lumichu is familiar. You ready for the new season, Starbucks? Free caffeine deprivation headaches hit precisely where my third eye would be, which is a bad sign. Clearly, if I drink enough, I'll live up to my purpose as a prophet. Weirdly enough, I don't get withdrawal headaches very often. I think it only happens when I sleep funny. Maybe there's something in the air. Ready for the new season? I am so damn behind. OC Donut Steel. Oh, how many miles are you on by now? 8.8. Can you find the post for me? I could try. That has to be a radicalizing experience somehow, Thiefland, internet children. Oh, don't give a fuck. Back to gaming now. Basically. Oh, we're in Ashara. Oh, we're in fucking Ashara. Just a little bit more. Also, I'm fucking shredding this Leviathan. I've got a cleaner fish and a spike. Why tell you that you can use it then? Explode, Bits hates me. Remember when I first joined VR Chat? I was in a club and these two kids approached me. Why do you have my friend's name? You can't have it. You need to change it. I'm thinking, dude, I've had this name long before you were born. You know what? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm catching a red. Okay. I lost tracking while I was catching a fucking scale. Bits is just grumpy. He's always grumpy. Nice stuff. I'm really not. You've never seen Bits grumpy. You guys had more than one name? Yes, Lumichu is familiar. Alum from Urusei Yatsura. I love this name lore. Tis a long one. Can I put you in a Lum outfit? Who the fuck is Lum? Fentline. Lumichu is familiar. Because I think there's a streamer with that name, which is... Huh?
Lum's are the blue things from Rayman.
Oh. No, Cairo, you can't even put yourself in an outfit half the time. I can't say that anymore. He just did like one.
Yeah, but that's one of the time, not even half of the time. So it's less than half the time.
DM. I can't check it now. Lol. Dude, we're so close. We've got like 25 minutes. Dude, we're so fucking close. That's it. Death by spending time with me, court order? Absolutely not.
That already happened.
That already happens. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking sweaty. I feel so fucking gross and vile. 1,163 calories. I was really looking for a way to, like, get out of it, and I'm like, dude, we've just fucking gone the whole way. Oh, did you guys hear that thunder?
I want that.
Yap, yap, yap. What the fuck? It's so funny, Bits. You look up yap emotes from people, and almost all of them are the streamer yapping. Almost all of them are like them looking happy, just yap, 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 yap. And then there's that one. The, like, completely disrespectful, like, look at this guy. Yap, 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 yap. Chloe's enjoying the stream. She's watching intently. Hell yeah. Oh man, we were shredding this Leviathan, and then, like, we just fucking stopped. I just looked up at its health, and it's gone nowhere. Yap, 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 yap. Compare those, Cairo, to the one Bit posted. Bits posted. They are not the same. It's great. It's great. I want my own, but at the same time, it's like, ooh.
That's
Ooh.
gonna be used against you so much.
That would get used against me so much. I don't know if I want that.
Talking about WoW? Yapping.
Yep.
Talking about your dog? Yapping.
Talking about Power World 3 days, third day in a row, yapping. Talking about Path of Exile 2, yapping.
Talking about Big Walk and you already walk? Yapping.
Yapping. But then I'd have a, like, disrespectful yapping emote on hand. Like, imagine just going into Cairo's chat, dropping that, and then just, like, getting up from my computer. Oh, that'd be so good. Bits is streaming, like...
the Warrior of Light is gonna do this, yapping, or like, yeah, keep guessing, asshole, I'm making potatoes.
Bits is streaming Counter-Strike, walk into his chat, do that, and he's like, alright, this is why we don't come out of the comfort zone. No, if I did that on Bits chat, he'd be like, shut the fuck up, Yulind. You be with the yapping emote and I'm timing your ass out. I already use this one against you so much. You know, if you had your own, you'd be fucked. Yulind, Cairo is talking. See, Yulind, Cairo is talking. Would actually be Yulind sitting there patiently while Cairo's just like talking and his arms are waving around. And there's like a child in the background just like, ah, just throwing a tantrum. And it's just a Yulind sleep emote. Answer! Bits, did we ever tell you about the answer, kid? Wait. Nope. Okay. I don't ban a lot of people, right, Bits? But this one kid, he came in and he's like, can I join? Can I join? And I was like, no, you gotta pass the vibe check. And if you're asking, you've already put yourself back 2 to 3 weeks. You can't join. But you gotta pass the vibe check. So he goes, okay, I'll wait. He waits an hour. And he goes, can I join now? Can I join now? No. You gotta pass the vibe check, guy. You're not passing it right now. How do I pass the vibe check? Well, you just gotta hang around, you know, just gotta talk, not be weird. You gotta be here more than a day, man. It's gonna be a while. And then Cairo starts talking about like Xenoblade or something. And the guy goes, how do I pass the vibe check? And I see that and I read it and I'm like, hi Zovra. I will wait for Kyra to finish talking, and then I'll address this. You know, you pass the vibe check by, you know, just being chill. Kind of feel like I already answered this, but you pass the vibe check by being chill. You know, not being annoying. Not asking to join constantly. Just kind of looking more mature than a child, yada yada. But Kyra was talking a lot. And that was too much for this guy to wait. So you wanna know what he did? He put in chat, in full caps, answer with 3 exclamation points. And it was just like, okay, hold up. No. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dog shit child. Get out of my stream. Answer! Dude, I have never seen a more like I'm childish and the world revolves around me privilege than that moment. It's great. I already used this one. You hit me with the yappy emote. Try a second. It's just Yulind sleep emote. Answer. Wait, nope. Please get an answer emote. Answer would make such a good emote. Hello, chat. Hello, Yulind. Lamau. Answer. Yulind, can Bits join? I think they're scared to ask. I don't think he feels like getting shot. Bits is already on the friends list. He's already joined plenty. And he just shoots me when he joins. And then he leaves. But he knows he has access to that. Answer!
Yeah, running into a problem.
Uh-huh.
I wanted more, like, decorative chests. I did, like, the tall, like, Japanese-style chests. You know, open them up, get scrolls out, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah?
I'm running out of room to put the drawers at. I need more room. I have too much stuff.
Day 3. I'm sleepy. Lost 1 kg. Problem mostly water, and I'm dreaming of eating slop after breaking my water fast. Stay strong, Zobra. Answer would be good. Taking all my strength not to emulate the behavior right now. I hope you appreciate that. Core knows the story, Cassidy, so do it to her. I just be like, ask her something, wait a second, answer, and just watch her turn around and just horrified, like, what did you just say? Shush. And that's a bad thing. Hey now, played with my boobs last time. Did I? I don't remember this. Make me. Who is the other cutie? Hi, Nick. How's the cute and adorable Yulind? I'm good. It's Hobbit. I got a small joy when we were painting ourselves for Big Walk, and you were like, paint me all red. Well, paint's your red, and then I go, now paint the top yellow. And Hobbit just goes, why? I went, because a lot of your OCs have blonde hair. And Hobbit just like looks down, looks up at us. Okay.
I was thinking about, like, I really don't want it to be blonde, but at the same time, like, it probably should be a different color so, like, more easily identifiable. Because I didn't know what colors everyone else would want.
I thought it looked really good. And it was definitely the most unique one there. The moment, like...
There's a lot of white and black.
The moment Shuyu was like, Soru, paint me! And he just painted him as Stolfo colors, and it was exactly mine. I was just like, oh. You probably stuck your hand in between them and smacked them around. Like you do to everybody with fat tits. No. Sometimes I'll do it when cuddling. Sometimes we'll be cuddling and I'll just have a pair there and I'll just go boing, 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 boing.
When's the last time you did that to me? You usually just come up and do the Lethal Company dance.
You were asking for it.
I was asking for the Lethal Company dance.
Oh, no, I thought you said I pushed your tits around.
Oh, no, I gotta say, I don't think you've done that to me for like a long time.
It has been a while.
You just come up and start doing the dance. It's like, okay.
I can Lethal Company dance in Big Walk. Hi, Clem.
You were so happy when you found that out.
Happens. Having to paint each other is a brilliant piece of game design, Lamau. Why is Hobbit so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. How's the walk going, Yulind? It's tough. It's very long, Clem. Oh, I'm gray screening. I'm gray screening. I'm losing this fish. I saved it. I almost lost that fucking fish. We are at 9.3 miles. It's very fucking long, Clem. I need to clear my throat. We have like 20 more minutes, I think. Oh, God. You know what else is long? Mom! May I please cuddle with the Hobbit? No.
Yulind, is it toxic to go to other people's bases and judge them?
I have no idea what you just said.
Is it toxic to go to other people's bases and judge them?
No.
Now that they're everywhere, if I see one in the distance, I go there and look at them like, huh? Out in the open, huh? I'm trying real hard there. I'm not doing that to the ones like I can tell, like, oh, okay, you just started, whatever. But the ones that are like, yeah, power capacitors and shit like that up and running, you could have done something by now.
I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing in my base. My base feels so bad.
I want a bigger base.
It brings me great displeasure to be in my base.
You're still like unlocking stuff, so you don't really know like what to build around.
LOL. Oh my goodness. Why did I walk along the entire base direction? This area is so fucking long.
I might do another base like out in the water. Get
And then
like a
shit.
water world thing kind of thing going.
I'm waiting for the rest of the shit to sort my shit out. I need to level up. I need to build a summoning circle and a Palsphere assembly line 2. So I can get a next level up, and I only need one more, and I think I get 3 bases. And then I can have a mining base in addition to my ranch. With the mining base, I think it'd be ideal to just be able to move it. Like, oh, I'm on refined ingots. I have somewhere that's good for getting refined ingots. I'm done with refined ingots. I move it to the next level. Summoning circle is fucking massive. Yeah.
The summoning circle and the expedition thing, I just have a second base where it's just those two.
You are never done with refined ingots?
So massive.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Ganna, please.
For the most part, you will be eventually, but there are some crowds later on that are like, hey, you know this thing that you haven't used for like 60 hours? You need this again.
Build a query. That's what I'm
But
saying,
it'll be
Ganna.
like 20 to 30 of the item. It ain't gonna be much.
What I'm saying, Ganna, is I want a query that's always like my current ore. So when I'm working on refined ingots, it's a query that's specifically for refined ore, or refined ingots. It gets coal, it gets ore. And then once I get the next one that's like, hey, get this fucking material, I'm like, okay. I destroy that query, and I make one that's specifically for that. Probably what I should have been doing from the start, but yeah, what I'm saying, keep it. So you got stock? Okay, so keep the refined ingot and just manually mine the next tier of ore. So like when I get to the next level, instead of just making a query for that, just go on 5 hours of mining runs.
Yeah, always build a quarry. It's more like build a quarry of stuff that you need, so you just don't have like 9 different fucking quarries around.
Make a query for that? I don't have that many bases. I can only make 2, Ganna. And I'm trying to level up to get 3 so I can have a query. You can have them all in your base? I don't think Ganna
Because
understands.
I only have one main base, and then the second base is legit just those 2 buildings that we talked about earlier. Just have the quarries that you need.
Okay, wait, hold on. Ganna, when you say a quarry, are you talking about the literal node that's like, this makes, like, coal, this makes ore? Because I was saying quarry is in, like, a literal PAL base with 15 PALs getting the ore. Probably doesn't know you can build them. Sorry, I meant mining site. Okay. I was saying quarry, like, this PAL base that I'm building, this PAL box, my 3rd base, a remote base, is a quarry because it's just for ore. That's what I was saying. You're saying build the node. Okay. I get you. We're on the same page. I was like,
Building the thing, they're all called different things. Like, this is mining site, this is coal quarry, this is sulfur quarry.
Oh, God.
It's a pain in the ass.
You have to manually feed them? That's not really a problem. Because, like, I have a coal quarry in my base. I have a coal node. That's like, you know, it's one of those things. I literally just go up to it, pick up 500. You're overburned. I deposit it to storage, done. So you can't, that's a pain to fill. You can build a quarry for stuff. It's less efficient than natural ox, but it still works well.
With like the thing going on 24/7, you can just come back and, hey, I have 2 full stacks of stone. I will never need stone.
And then I got a water. Electrogen, mining pal, you're gonna love? Nah. Oh my goodness, Will, it actually worked.
You summoned the Starbucks.
You've summoned the Staba.
Whoa.
I don't know if he has a boat.
Unicorn Frappe is coming soon.
Staba!
No, he's been here.
Do you have a boat?
At least I think he's been here.
Because
my brain is so power coded. I was like, I'm just gonna take my PAL out and go look for him. I was like, oh wait, one game.
Because you said I'm gonna love it, Cairo, now I hate it. Now I hate it because you suggested I'd love it.
I don't even know what PAL he's talking about.
Oh my god. We have like 10 or 15 minutes left. We are around the Cape. You're such a hipster. It's that I had friends that just gave me terrible fucking suggestions. They'd be like, oh my god, Yulind, you're gonna love the new Call of Duty. Why do you think I love the Call of Duty? Well, it's so good, dude. You're just gonna... What about it would I love? I don't know, man. I just think it's so good, dude. You're gonna love it. Okay, guy. I got a lot of suggestions to games growing up like that. And so, like, anytime somebody says, I have a game suggestion for you, I have a movie suggestion for you, I have an anything suggestion for you, I'm just like, I'm already tensing up, and I already don't like it. That was a cute and adorable Cairo. Chugging away at work. Staba! Staba, do you have a boat? Players. Oh, hell yeah, he's got a boat. Starbucks. Open sea.
Is he rapidly approaching us?
Yes. Well, rapidly is a strong way to put it. 847, 836, 826, 816, 806, 796, 786, 776.
We might see paddleboarding.
Well, Yulind, why do you not like Call of Duty? I don't like shooters. I don't want to play shooters, Nick.
Who was it recently that was like really aggressively trying to recommend
600.
you a game that's not Cairo? That was like a shooter game.
I don't remember. 550. 500.
You had to like keep telling them you don't like shooters, but they kept recommending it.
450. Did you not get enough rest? I got enough rest. It's just we've been walking a long time. We're at like 10 miles. 9.7. 300. Some of these pals are pretty handling carry things. There are 3 to 4 that reduce the weight of things. 80%. They can be very handy, but it takes a foul slot. So that is a trade-off. Pretty good. 200. 250. God, this guy's on a fucking surfboard.
Yeah.
100.
Cannot wait to see the paddleboard.
Why is the lug so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication.
Oh, this is my pals waking up.
It's not that bad of a boat.
Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Hello.
Did you hear us fucking counting down like that? 300, 250.
I hear you like talking about how slow my fucking boat is and stuff. Like, oh god.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, good heavens.
Hi, Boar. I looked at the numbers. I was like, damn, this guy's flying here. Look at that number going down. All right, it's been a while. He's about halfway. Maybe it's not as fast as I thought. Maybe it just looks fast because it's, you know, just the way the numbers are changing. Staba.
I've played this game like such a fraction of half of you guys have played, but at least I got a decent boat.
Staba, do this. Oh, chat, do this. Hot friend. Hi, Grianne.
Hello, Will. Good habits.
Yay, your chat sport just got back to me. They can't determine the cause of my problem.
I've played in like a month or so.
I haven't played since we called Heroic.
Pretty good. They only reduce the weight of like 1 or 2 things at a time.
Shucks.
Why is lug's so very cute? Effort, personality,
Yeah.
discipline, dedication.
I have to actually reinstall the game, funny enough. Yeah, I have to actually reinstall it, funny enough, but I'll be looking forward to at least somewhat casually. Yeah.
Look at these posers uninstalling the game.
Oh, no, I didn't uninstall.
Oh, I
Installed the game. I reinstalled like my whole operating system. And
Oh.
I just didn't reinstall the game.
Okay, that'll do
So
it.
it's somewhat different.
Wait, I can move over to Linux or something?
You should love Escape
No,
from Tarkov.
I just
You would
have
love
a
Escape from
problem.
Tarkov.
Like I can't like stay
Distraction
on.
shooter, high grand.
If I
Hello,
stay on
you
the
and
same
hello
operating
chat.
system for too long,
Paw
like,
friend,
same Windows
okay.
install, it's like an
Cute
OCD thing. It's
distractions.
Like, oh, like,
Why is the tan blonde girl
it
avatar so
feels
very
ever
cute?
so slightly laggier.
Because they've put effort into it.
And I just like want to like just wipe it the whole thing. So I do it like once a year.
To the point where I've had multiple
really
people
need
asking,
to.
can you make me an avatar?
I mean,
Sure. So how much do you do in Blender? None.
I keep my sub rolling so
Oh
I
my
get
God.
trading posts every month.
Oh my god.
that's an important thing.
1,300 calories.
I have so much
9.9
saved
miles.
with,
We're gonna be like
currency
right at
saved,
10 when we
but I
finish.
always have that like, yeah, I want to buy this, but what if something even cooler comes out? So I never end up.
Dude, we better have made like 500,000 by the end of this when I sell. Indeed, tan blonde, very smashable. Okay, you're not wrong, but chill. Ease up. You guys can flirt with me.
All in this,
Don't go too heavy
well,
on
it's
my
It's
friends.
still season 1, right? Actually, yeah.
If you wanna thirst for them, Boar, go follow them on Twitter, and fucking
Tutor.
Just grind out 3,900.
and horny post there.
Small Hobbit.
I don't know what I think I got like 30, 35 or.
You
like,
sure?
What's
Unironically,
what's the
Boar,
minimum
like
to get,
jokes
10
aside,
seasons out?
yes,
Like
I
3,500?
don't want my friends to be like getting attention
Okay, so
that
I think
they're
I got,
not
like,
super
32
comfortable
or
with.
33 or something. Like, I was doing,
Hobbit
like,
could probably
16,
handle it, but
17
like
comfortably.
unironically,
Ambivalent to it.
Yeah. A mix of chat.
I don't kind of like matter the time of
The
day. If it's like
distance.
8 a.m. my time and something, you're like,
I'm
calm down.
considering
Mhm.
It's too
this
early.
again.
well, I just don't want a
I
repeat
don't- I haven't
of
caught up with like any
the
PCR or anything,
ant
like, 'cause
situation.
everyone's changing dramatically.
So I want to be better about setting ground rules long before we get
You
there.
got like,
It's good for me.
they got their girlfriend. That's all they need. But yeah, probably the worst person that ever comes across the stream to do it to.
I mean, the flirt part. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I am sure, Boar.
As much as I. Oh, sorry.
Whether or not I answer you on Twitter is another thing.
Yeah,
But you can do it.
That I'm probably the best
No, you know, I'm just joking around, right?
Crazy.
I know, but I'm saying
Mystery
I don't
Boy
want to
is too
see
good
the
this
jokes
patch.
that are flirting with my friends. That is a.
Whatchamacallit, like.
I've had situations in the past
like,
before
this is,
where
like,
a few of them
the
have been
only
made
season
very
I've
uncomfortable
actually
by
looked
people
into,
like
healing in a somewhat, like,
flirting with
oh,
them
like,
on my
like,
stream,
not solo content.
and now they don't join as much. And so it's like, hey,
Whatchamacallit, as much as I
you're
enjoyed that, I think
I don't
want
want to see that anymore. You're not really crossing a line because that line wasn't there, but I'm telling you, I have drawn a line here, and so I want you to respect it. Focus on your wonderful cake, then.
Like most of my
I
time playing WoW, so
appreciate it.
that's where all my like
As
fan
selfish
blogs
and vain
stuff
as
is
that
and everything,
sounds.
So it's like that's what I'm used to.
What situation?
I only know you for
Somebody
stuff.
just said something to Ants that was way out of line. Yuli likes the flirty tension. I was being nice by saying my Hobbit avatar is super cute. That's fine.
Seems to be doing well.
Like,
just
very,
Holy or,
very
like, in general. Like,
light stuff. Sure. Tell Hobbit they're pretty.
I don't pay attention to anything that's not a healer, I'll be honest.
When it starts getting into sex talk, I wanna
Fine now.
I wanna nip that in the bud.
But,
Oh my God, we're still fucking walking.
You can fucking play whatever
Damn,
you
this is
want.
the best day of my life.
yeah.
Damn.
I love Ren this expansion or this patch.
I think I talked about all my notes. The ice cream shop
you
prank.
said how far you have left, or you want to keep yourself in the dark?
Oh, I see.
I know exactly how much I have left.
Isn't
okay.
doing
I know it's like
this here? Or the
3 to
previous
10
year?
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, so Ren, we
Well, that's not
finished
too long. Home
before,
stretch.
and then Ren kept playing.
I'm not sure if we're in the second section of the top part or the first part. There's basically along the top part where it goes from the northwest
Like 8 out of 10, I think.
or the northeast to the northwest.
I see.
There's a fade transition,
What are they?
and then
at,
after that fade
like,
transition, there's like 2 more minutes. I'm not sure
Called the Nos?
if we're before that or
That's all
after
they
that.
have left?
I think it's.
It might
Right
be,
here,
like,
actually.
Last boss of Voidstorm, last boss of.
I think we go here.
Who knows?
It's gonna fade,
I don't actually know what boss.
and then we'll walk for like 2 more minutes.
Let's see.
Nope, we'd already done it. We're done. Get me off this fucking treadmill. Get me off this fucking treadmill.
No, you're stuck.
Oh my God, I stopped walking and I just felt a wave of heat just wash over my legs. Holy
Heavens.
shit.
Like next week is so weird for me. Cause
uh,
I finished Savage.
he did it, you're so powerful. Good job, Yulind.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Your avatar
you,
is so
like,
very cute too,
dual
Yulind.
those
Thank you,
symbols.
thank you, and thank you.
Yeah.
Yuli,
I
yes.
start classes again.
Ah.
when battle season starts up.
Oh, that's like mega suck.
Move that there, move that there, move this here. Anchor. Yeah, world. You guys wait there. I found curse knowledge. Oh, didn't you want me to look at something? Oh, Lum from that thing. Cute Boys Forever is a thread for discussing about male VTubers with female, feminine, or cute neotonus, aka Shota models. We generally avoid discussing masculine presenting VTubers, E-boys, and VTubers that self-identify as female, trans women. Not because we hate them, but because... Huh. Why are you looking at that? But I mean, hey, you made it! Oh Lord, whatever could it be? I need to flip my trackers. I need to flip my trackers. Ugh. It feels so weird only having 2 monitors. I don't like it. I miss my 3rd monitor.
Yeah, you just had the big walk yesterday, and now it's a long walk today.
Oh, God. Google myself for a second, stumbled into a 4chan I'm in. My man, you are still streaming?
4chan.
I am still streaming. We just finished. We did 10 miles. Kuro is also on there. Hell yeah?
Is it like another Smasher Pass thing they got going?
No, it's just like a cute male VTubers collection. Dude, my hands are getting low. I have run out of water. I drank it all. But considering our friends, it's possible it's somebody we know making this. I mean, am I on there? Because if it's not someone, if I'm not, then you know.
Am I there, T?
You aren't? Oh darn. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. But Kuro and I are. Should make me thinks he's a VRC person. Maybe? I want to lay down. Oh my god. Oh, I should have grabbed a pillow. I don't care. I'm laying down already. Where do I... We'll put it like right here. And I will drift like this.
Someone did a Ocarina of Time VR.
A what?
Ocarina of Time, they did a mod for it. You can now play it with like 6 step field VR.
Oh.
Now you can see the gold sculptures up close in person.
Oh, Ocarina of Time here. I'm like, so like, what? Yeah, that world's been in development for like a year.
No, like a mod for the game that like you can get through an emulator.
Oh, okay.
Like the actual game itself.
Okay. That sounds awful. I just played it in VR chat. I don't know if you want to be on 4chan, considering the average consumer of that content. Ish. Cairo is from 4chan.
Yeah,
If that explains
Cairo's on B.
fucking everything.
He feels like he comes from B.
How low are your hands getting? Huh? Well, if you found out I went to a VR chat 4chan meet and browse, but a lot of our friends are from or adjacent to the community. The Moose VR chat man himself, Tupper, is from the 4chan community. Oh, there are a lot more. You would think VR. Doesn't he really dislike it when you tell people that, Cairo? Get to see the fairy of the fountain poke you in the eye? Last time I opened that site was a month ago. I've used it in there for over the years. Oh, wow. Does he? I don't know. I thought you said he was like purging the information. Like he really dislikes it when people bring that up around him. As long as our main board isn't Polar B. And then I'm not from it. He's from it. Lamau. Is it here and there over the years? Last time I opened the site was months ago. Dude, I could fall asleep right now. Ah! Fucking NPC just ran over me. I'm tickling you to death.
Took off running to the grass.
If you tickle me, I will reflexively kick you in your jaw. That's not a like threat. That's a this is the knee-jerk reaction. And I won't feel sorry for it. Hit and run. Hot. I am extremely ticklish. This fucking asshole did it again. I have that reaction of being tickled, straight up clawing. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's also involuntary. Like, it's just fucking... I'm flailing when I'm getting tickled. Oh my god, guys. We did 10 fucking miles. We have an easy raid target today as well. Are they still alive?
Super tired.
Good, they are. Oh my goodness. We have the perfect target. 10 miles, holy fuck. We did 10 miles. I'm gonna give up on sitting. Went to lay down for you, LOL. Floor was more comfy. Is it birthday? It is birthday. It's a
There's
reflex.
so many birthdays this week.
I almost knocked the lights out of my bestie, who is a complete cupcake, because she tickled my side when I walked into a classroom. I hate this NPC. Why is Cairo so very cute after personality, discipline, dedication? Birthday? Oh, what is this fucking clip? Yulind gets run over. I would accept a kick if I could tickle my friends. Everyone lives so far away. What's really sad, Nondary, is I actually know a shit ton of people that live in Seattle. It's just you don't know them. The Seattle adjacent area. I hate this guy so much. Yulind sounds tired. Yes, Nick. I am very tired. Hit up my brother. Why do they call it Yulind? If you yell in the food, then hot yell the end. Cassidy, I'd strangle you, but I'm too tired. I gotta not fall asleep. I gotta not fall asleep on stream. Yippee impunity. No, it just means I'll get you later. It means I'm going to, like, remember it and you will rue the day. I'm gonna push you off a tower in Big Walk. That was a long walk today. Oh, grill that rabbit. Cass, I was told I'm supposed to absorb you. I don't live up there, hello. I have friends up there too, but it's a 6-hour drive. Yulind sleepy stream, let's go. I will never do a sleep stream. I have nothing against people who do. It's just like, it's one of those things like I don't get it at all, so I will never participate in it. Plug sleep stream, let's go. I will do sleep community meetups. 5 days a week. Yulind community meetup. Come nap and sleep and hang out.
So for like 3 weeks.
That's like you do a sleep stream one day, Yulind?
Like,
No.
Between like having to pack stuff and then
No sleep stream.
over there.
We're going to Ricochet.
Actually starting, but
We're going to Ricochet. She is
I think we're like
playing Repo. It looks like they started a lobby. I don't know if it's, you know, bigger lobby size and late show and whatnot, or if it's just vanilla. Can I see from the intro screen? If I can, I don't know how. Sure, you're not feeling good, John. I need a shower. I need a shower above all. Can somebody give me the socials? Oh my god, it's 2:46. Thank you, Logitech. Reco.
I think they mentioned Paladin.
Your name is weird to spell. Delete, delete. It's a K-O. C-H-E-T underscore. Did I get the right one? I did. Go say happy birthday to the birthday girl. She's a hyena, but not for that reason, you degenerates. I also thought it was
thinks of that reason.
It's
just you. It's just you.
No, a lot of people did. Ask her about her food. Bonk. She's playing Repo. Tell her happy birthday. We did 10 miles today. I'll probably stream Power World on the alt channel later. Maybe. We'll see. Reason? I don't know what the reason's
See,
about.
it's just you.
I love you. Bye. Attitude or physique?
But I mean, at least on your birthday,